Welcome to another electronic dojo. Yo, yo, yo. Happy Tuesday. Mornax in the house. I feel like the level on that could come up. Yeah, there we go. Mr. X, hope you're doing good. I have nothing interesting to talk about. Alright, here, let me turn the music down. Of course, we're listening to our good old constant northern star, J Nothing, bringing us the jams and the beats and the synths and some other stuff. Mr. X, how you doing? Mornax, really digging the space. It is pretty cool, right? I did a little bit of messing around. I was kind of productive these last 2 days. I'm a tiny bit proud of myself. Teeny tiny bit. So, Devin over on the YouTube says, "Hey Sid, comma Twitch." So, I believe you saying what up to y'all over on the Twitch space as well. Welcome in, mate. We just getting the stream started. I did the funniest thing. So I have like a dustbuster, you know, and I had all these like little components that were on the table, and I'm like, I'm just gonna suck those things up real quick before I start the stream. Well, I did it, and it took them out like great. I was like, wow, this is really powerful. I'm gonna have to do this more often, you know, just clean it that way. And then I put it back, and I came back, and I realized that my computer was just covered with like, I don't know what it was, like whatever the hell was in the dustbuster last, and could make it through the little vents or something. I don't know. There was like little, it kind of looked like tortilla chips, like tortilla crumbs. I'm still blowing it out of my damn laptop. So next time I need to put down like a dust cloth or something. Never trust dust spreaders. Yeah, but I needed to pick it up in a very fast and timely manner, and my little my little man fingers were just gonna be too time consuming and not as fun as pressing a button. God damn, that's fun. God bless pressing a button. Bless it. I hope everyone's doing well. It's back in the lab. We had a really good Jamtown Space Station integration obliteration. I had a lot of fun. I did record a little bit from that, and I kind of started editing, so I didn't really cut anything. I just was like, got it all loaded in, and I did like a bunch of recordings, and I just picked the one that I think sounds, oh shit. The one that I think sounds best. I saw the network go from shit to okay. That was weird. Oh, it looks like there might be little crap outs there. I hate cleaning filters. It makes such a mess. Well, the dustbuster, it just has like a little bag that's like a diaphragm type thing or whatever. And I actually replaced it not too long ago, because I remember I was cleaning up, and I ran across the filters, and I was like, shit, I should replace one of these. I have like 6 left. So I don't know, maybe that's when I forgot to. It's just like this, I don't know what it is. I don't know what, it's some sort of little tiny dirt. I don't know, whatever, who cares? There were some stuffs. There's some stuff we learned from Space Station, or the whole, I'm trying to remember what we learned along the way. One, well, okay, we'll just scooch around. So we never did get to use the big room. module from Nonlinear Circuits, which is a spring reverb module. It has the preamp and everything for the tank and all that, but it needed these RCA connectors, and I had to order them from like the UK, and I didn't know if they were gonna make it, but lo and behold, they made it. Devin over on YouTube, I cleaned the filters out of the old Dyson recently. It left so much dust all over the trash can and wall. Next time I'm just gonna take it to outside. Yeah. So that's kind of what I do too. I usually just go outside and do it. I live in Arizona, and if there's one thing that struck me immediately when I started living here was how dusty it is. I tell Mrs. Heresy, I'm like, you know, if we ever move out of this state, you're gonna be flipping out about the lack of dust. But you are gonna start noticing the amount of mold, maybe. Ah, man. But I did get the connectors. What's annoying is that they came in a DigiKey bag. So I might have been able to order these from DigiKey. I honestly don't remember checking, so I may have overpaid. But whatever. Maybe I said it, maybe I didn't, I can't remember anymore. I did put an order through to Tata. I put a big for Tata size order in there, and it is, let me see. It is not, I don't have any new emails saying it's shipped. Whatever. I'm not in the biggest of hurry, but it sure would be nice to get that shit. What does that say? Rorschach. I love monsoon and dust storms of AZ. I really miss Sedona. I never felt like monsoon's okay. It gets really humid, and it kind of ruins that best part of the desert is how dry it is, and the heat isn't so bad. The dust storms are comical to me because I grew up in Oklahoma, and there's some pretty severe weather there, and I grew up with that shit all the time, all kinds of crazy stuff happening and whatnot, and I come here, flooding sometimes, but not really, not often. Not that I can recall when this hotel flooded, but I can't quite remember what the cause of that was. I think it was just insane rain, but I don't know. Could have been something else. Sedona's nice. I like shit, I can't think of the stupid name. Sholo. Not so much as a town to hang out in, but it's got camping there, and it's dead-ass sleepy town. Pretty sure there's supposedly maybe people there. I don't know. There's a gas station. There's your proof of life. But I like that the most. It's a nice little camping area. It's real quiet. You're on the lake. And they have toilets. I know it's not really camping. I'm not arguing it is. But we did sleep in a tent. It's a good practice place, I think. That's always felt like. That's a good place to practice. Devin, over on YouTube, the weather is nice when in Michigan right now. Those tomato sirens go off, and I gotta drag the NAS and my ass into the basement. Cottonwood's not too bad. You're right. I forgot about that. There's some good places. Like, what's kind of interesting, and I don't think a lot of people know, is that, you know, when they think of Arizona, they kind of just think of the desert and maybe the Grand Canyon. I've had a lot of people think it's in New Mexico, which I'm like, no, it's not. God damn it. It really says Grand Canyon State over and over. Anyways. But a lot of people don't know about, like, I don't think a lot of people know. I was certainly not aware of all the high desert and mountain regions and how pleasant some of those places are, like, kind of year round. I know, like, well, I mean, it gets pretty cold in the winter. I know I had a friend who used to live up in, I think it's Prescott. And or Prescott, and it would snow there, and I remember they had a fireplace and everything. And then when winter came, it would get hot, but I don't think it ever got insane. I can't remember. That's like, oh my God, that's way longer than I want to realize. Same with the Gila monsters. AC in the car, air filter. No. Outdoor AC unit's radiator will clog up, and same with the car. Yeah, that really doesn't happen. Oh, God damn it, Doey, you reminded me about the weird problem with my car. Let me pose this out to chat. Maybe you guys can help. So, I was driving last night. I went and got groceries. I pulled into my garage. And when I got out, I noticed that there was like a steady trail of wet. And I was like, that's not good. So I immediately went up to the car. Or no, I went and dumped some stuff, and then I went to the car, and I was gonna pop the hood to see hey, is there something, spewing water? What's going on? And then I noticed there's a whole puddle already forming off to the side. And I was not running the AC. Otherwise, I would assume as much. No, the AC wasn't on. It was a really nice, cool night. And eventually it kind of stopped, and I looked inside, and on the, well, it doesn't really help, it doesn't matter what side it is, but I could see in, and I could see that there was a little bit, or not a lot, but there was water, moisture, but I couldn't see where it was coming from. There wasn't a hose that it was obviously spewing from, or or a link or, you know, anything like that. There was nothing obvious, you know, that I'd be like, oh, that's what it is, you know. It is hard to see in that particular area, though. It's, but it was right by the driver's side front, the front wheel, kind of where the differential is. And I'm wondering if it may be it. But here's where I'm confused. I got down, I put my finger in that fluid that was clearish, and I held it right up to my nose, going, all right, if it's coolant, I'm gonna smell antifreeze. And it smelled exactly like water. It smelled like nothing. It was fine. And I rubbed it between my fingers, and it was slightly viscous. However, it would be, if it ran down the inside of the engine, I would expect it to have a little bit of I would expect it to have that much. So I checked my battery too. Battery's on the complete opposite side of the car, so it wasn't that, because I was like, well, what has water in it that's in that car? And nothing. That I'm aware of. I mean, my hope, and but I mean, I replayed it over and over in my head, and I didn't see it, is that I went through a water puddle that I don't recall, and there isn't one in my neighborhood, and a bunch of water got up, splashed up in there, and that caused it. But I don't think that's it. I think that's like hoping that's what it is. When was the last time it rained? So keep a while ago, like weeks ago. Yeah, this is a blinker fluid. No, I don't have a sunroof. And it's in a garage, too. I keep it garaged. I can't figure it out. It's a total mystery. Nothing makes sense. A portal to another universe could have opened up inside next to my engine block and sprayed water out, and that would fucking answer more. That would make more sense. Be the most logical thing. Oh yeah, a portal opened up. It happens. Ever since we turned on CERN, things just haven't been the same. Now we got these portals opening up. They're not too bad. Most of the time they bring the funk, bring the noise. It's pretty good. We have to take Mrs. Heresy's car in soon to get the struts or the maybe, I don't know. We have to get something done with the suspension system. I'll put it that way. I think that'll broadly cover what it could be. So while I'm there, when we drive there, I'll be like, hey man, and I'll tell him the story. I'll show him the area. He's a really amazing mechanic. So hopefully I won't even get through my sentence and he'll be like, blah, 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 blah. You know, he'll just have it ready. When was the last time you ate deer meat? What? Venison. When was the last time? 6 years ago? 6 years ago? Are you sure? Yeah, it was before COVID. Now, do you happen to recall the month Was the moon in a waxing or waning state? I think it was a waning gibbous, if I'm correct. A waning gibbous? Are you sure? If it was a waxing gibbous, it could be two different things. No, I think it was waning. Okay. It's your left differential. So I do have something wrong with that differential. It's like, it's dying. It's making weird noises. But it has oil inside. It doesn't have water inside it. Hey, Devin, take care. Have a good day at work. Stay guile. And don't take any guff from them swine. You don't deserve it, damn it. All right, let's see here. Got all this shit right now. And let's see. There we go. All right, and then take that off. And there it is. All right. All right. Is it Gibbon or... Yeah, it's Gibbon. I think I mispronounced it like a gooberous. Like a waning goober. Brake fluid? I'll tell you what, Doey. I'll pop the hood and I'll check my reservoir. And see if it's like, if it's just completely drained, then, yeah, I may not have brakes on that front left tire. I might have brakes on the other ones. So, ooh, you think I could do some sweet drifting with that brakes scenario? I can only drift one way, though. That's not cool. That's not cool. Actually, I think it's the reverse. Or no. How do you want the drift to work? You want to shift it and yeah, reverse it. Yeah, it'll just spin around. Every light. What up? To start reciting fucking Fast and Furious lines like those comics. So, look at this. I ordered these all the way from the UK, and they came in a DigiKey bag, and I was like, oh, could I have found these on DigiKey this whole damn time? Probably. Let me pull DigiKey's website up. Here, let's see. Can this do that? It can. That's good news for the kids. DigiKey. So the part number is I'm sorry. I keep giggling. It's not because I have some sort of giggling device attached to my scrotum. That's not it. It's not, okay? that doesn't even exist. I just made that up. Okay. Oh man, you're not. Okay, there we go. God damn it. You know what? I think. You know what? I think. I don't know. I think I might have paid the same amount. $8.75. This is like a pack of 10. I don't remember what I spent on it. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Oh man. Just wondering how long I can hold in the laughter that I feel. Trying to hold it in for as long as possible, but I don't think I'm gonna make it for very long. Not very long at all. I'm gonna look up how much I paid for this damn thing on eBay, because I'm worried that I overpaid. I overpaid. Yeah. Yep. I'm the sucker. I'm the sucker on this one. Well, whatever, dude. God damn it. So, I paid about, what the hell was it? It was 25 pounds. You know what? Was it pounds or dollars? Now I don't know. Can't remember. Oh, you son of a bitch. It was in pounds. Oh my god, it was even more in dollars. Oh, shit. I paid... I paid $35 for something that if I would have ordered from DigiKey and just had them ship that directly to me. Game over, game over, game over, game over, game over, game over, game over. At the most, I would have paid $16. The shame that will visit my family will last for generations.
Look, I swear it isn't me! I swear it isn't! I know it is! I know who the monster is! I know it is! It doesn't belong among us! I swear I know who it is!
Okay, well, we're gonna chalk that up as a financial catastrophe. And we're just gonna solder these rude boys on so that we can recoup from the catastrophe. By the way, no cats were injured during this catastrophe, or harmed, or spoken to, really. Cats are mean. Oh, speaking of cats, I got a Chompers story for you. Well, I got quite a few, honestly. He's been like, he's been an entertainment mecca for the last couple of days. Like, really, if I didn't feel so guilty, I would just make it a television show. Chompers in Charge, you know, something like that. Chomp to it with chompers. Chomping along. Silver Chomp. Chomp's Company. Chomps instead of Cheers, in case that wasn't obvious. Did we do Chompers in Charge? I think we did, but I was just gonna do it again just in case. Chumps, which is Chips. I don't think that was obvious either, but that's what that was. Chips. You know, let's get a little bit more 90s there. Chomp San. That was that Roseanne, remember that show? Well, then it came back, and then it kind of changed. I don't know what happened to it. I kind of dipped out after season 2. Felt like the comedy was just too repetitious. My 8-year-old brain was like, I gotta watch this show. What the hell else was on during that time? Probably nothing. I gotta watch the WWE. Man. Does anyone else find that funny or erotic? Funny or erotic? Kind of looks like a little face. So I think I'm going with funny, and that's its hair. You see, you got like a little blue hair, the goofy eyes, and the power connector, and then you got the vactral nose. Pretty good stuff. On a completely unrelated note, I got this new vape stuff. It's pretty good. Pretty damn good. It's vapey, if you catch my drift. What do you think, Oscar? I think his name's Oscar. He looks like an Oscar, right? Maybe he's French. Oscar. Yeah? Yeah. Hello, Oscar. Bonjour. Oh, wait. I was doing his voice, wasn't I? Fuck. I fucked that all up. Bonjour. There we go. We're back. Hello, I am Oscar. I am Ezekiel. All right, maybe I laid a little bit, turn the Frenchy accent down a little bit. But, you know, every now and then, it has a little bit, you know. Maybe French Canadian. Yeah, hey, you'll see. All right. Yeah, I like this guy. I would invite him to go bowling. In the nude. All right, mates. Let's get this let's get this party started right. We'll get this party started quickly. Hey, so I got all the bits to test it. Look at that. God damn it. What's the word? Proper. Let me look it up. I gotta look it up. Oh, it's the beginning of pairing. I prepared. Yes, that's what I did. I prepared and before stream got thing. I also have freed this guy out. But we have a couple other doohickeys we need to take a look at that I noticed weren't working during Space Station. Obliteration, annihilation, invigoration, sensation, accumulation. Hold on. Good vibration. You know, this sucks no matter how you come at this. I think I'll just try to go this way. Look at me explaining to you how to solder. I'm sorry. That's pretty asshole of me. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it won't let me. Doing some heavy DSP in here on the old ATEM. Heavy DSP. All right. Giggle, giggle, what's that wiggle? Alright, I just realized I gotta turn on the frickin' iron before we solder these rude boys on. While it's warming up, I shall regale you with the tale of the ancient Sumerian myth. Well, not a myth to them, of the solder god of Sanwa. Or Sardik. Yeah, no, wait, not Sanwa, it's Sardik. So the solder, you know what? It doesn't matter, the iron's hot. I don't want to waste time. Dude, it smells weird. Wunderbar, as they say in Wunderland. Wunderland, we say wunderbar. Unterland, they say wunderbar. Dude, this thing is so much smoke. I should put the snuffleupagus on here, but we're already done, so it's kind of moot. Now begins the testing phase. Phase 1. Actually, we already did phase 1. We did the power up, and we verified everything looks like it's working, but we couldn't hear the reverb circuit because it was wide open. All right. So, I should probably bring up the last time that we had a spring reverb. This was some time ago, and I remember it because it's a somewhat popular clip from the stream. Probably a good warning right now for headphones wearers, you know? You might, or people that are napping. Well, you can't do much, can you? You're asleep. But this tends to generate loud volumes. Oh shit! I need need this, and it's right here on the floor, right where I would want it to be. Fast Snacks, welcome in. Let's see, I need this out. This out. This in. All right. Go. Okay, so we've already done the power check test. I think we just have to... Oh, it says to reverb. And then I have from reverb. So orange is 2. Okay. And I'm just going to put all these trimmers at the middle. Make sure I get this right again. Yeah. As long as this is labeled correctly. I seem to remember it was confusing though, but could be operator error. It's happened before. All right. I don't have a... Here, I'll put it on the good old holder. Well, shit, dog. It's not even... Holder. Expand. Yeah, there's just no fucking room. Or regular room. Or any room. Alright. Power on. Oh, we have to do the beep test, because I don't know what the level is on this. Turn this down all the way. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, so we're going to come out of audio out 1. And we're going to plug into, let's change this signal to a saw, because saws are sexy. So say I. And we're going to put it down the low, because that is, that's where all the greats, like Juvenile and, well, I guess most of those guys are kind of... Anyways, let's make a sound. Will it work? I don't know what these... Okay, so we got in, wet, dry, pan. So it's not working, but I think... Wait. Okay, I thought it was that. Let me do 2 things. One, let me swap this over to the other connector here. Because this one's, I think, is bad. I need to make a new cable, but... I mean, who has time these days? In this economy, too? Come on. Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm gonna try again, but I think it's the same problem. We'll have to swap the... Wait, are these not in all the way? No, they're in all the way. They're good. Okay, trying again. Yeah, we should... Let me just hear out wet. Oh, wait. Weird. Operator error. what are the different outs then? What in the hell? This thing is a little different than what I was expecting. Here, let me give you a better shot if I can. Oh, wait. Dude. Trip over. There you go. Although, it is using the old camera shot. Just a second here. We're going to do a quick little, we'll see. All right. So what are these other outs then? Oh. So there's a stereo clean? Huh? And then we have a wet? Sounds cool. I might have to RTFM. The outputs 1 and 2 are clean, which is weird. But that's, I think that's how it's supposed to be. God damn, my headphones keep falling off. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in the way. Oh, Jazzman. All right. Let's see. What the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, it was isn't reverb and it's in a class by itself. NLCC VC panner between the wet and dry signal. The driver circuit was used in the NLC. Oh. Wait a minute. Is it possible I am the operator? I think so. Because there's a wet mix that comes in, and then there's the dry mix that comes in. Yeah, I think this is operator error, which is cool because I am qualified to operate the solution. Does he have a walkthrough on the best way to? He probably just like fucking twist stuff until your mind goes solid. Let's do that. So we'll check out output 1. I have no idea. I have no idea which is what. Doesn't really have it marked. It's the mysteries of life. Which reverb module are you looking for? What are you talking about? The tanks? Tanks are actually, should be pretty cheap. They used to be really expensive. Like really, really high. Oh. Yeah, turning these all the way down seems to work. So So, what happens is the wet and dry flip-flop each other. So, if you go all the way to one side, you'll get just the... And if I flip it, clean as a whistle. The reverse, though, happens on that side. So that, in the words of DJ Kali, is another one. Bites the dust. So the cool thing with the tank is being able to hit it. And then it does have this nice little weird twangy property, and they're all kind of different depending on which size you get. Like this is how big is this? I think this is like, yeah, this is a, oh, I guess it would be a 9-inch taint. I mean, Maybe 8 3/4. I don't know. Actually, let's go from spring to spring. 7 inches. And this one's pretty good. I haven't been upset with it. And I think I paid like $40, $50 for it. Ethereal. Well, this is definitely not that. I'm a lover of dub, and there is a lot of spring reverb in dub music. So I'm looking forward to getting my dub on and contacting Jaw. It's funny how a lot of guitar gear is pretty clever. I mean, not to say other gear isn't or that it shouldn't be. It's just like there's nice little, like these little grommet things here for the board. This is nice. This is a clever little design. It has a little clip on the side to do cable management. Yeah, this is cool. Well, this would be nice. I'm gonna mount it on the side, I think, of a space station. That way I can get some drumsticks and practice banging on it. Do a little rat-ta-ta-ta-ta, rat-ta-ta-ta-ta. 'Cause that's the other fun thing with these, is that they are subject to rat-ta-ta-ta. And special announcement. Oh yeah. Yeah, might as well. I mean, I waited as long as I can. And I know you got places to go, people to see. Don't want to mess that up for you. Let's see. Anyways. So hopefully you're watching too, Doey, because this one's for you, buddy. What am I doing over here? Let's do a little bit more stretching out here. There. Oh, there we go. It's up there. I like that. I like that. You know what? This is the wrong size. This is not the correct size here. Let's do this. Pop this out and did it again. There we go. Bum ba da ba 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 bum ba da ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba 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 bum 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 ba bum ba 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 bum bum ba ba na ba ba na ba 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 na ba ba na ba ba na ba na ba ba do skilly ba ba boo da ba ba boo boo ba 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 burning bum ba 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 bum burping booping 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 up a burn bone. Yeah. Not just return to the green screen, return to the glorious days of yore. Yes. those who know, you know, and if you don't know, I don't know what to tell you. Uh-oh. Forgot. There is the double hit. That does happen. And then it keeps going on. Hold up. Will it stop if I switch it to that? And we go to that. And I pop up over here. And I slide down over here. Yeah. Can you change my tires? To a size that I can drive. Sorry, I went. Forgot how much hype that kind of. Woo! Kind of. Look at those numbers up there on that heart. That's not fake. Those are real numbers. Oh shit! Are you kidding me? The network took a shit. I just noticed that the network. Oh, God damn it. Oh. Que sera. Hopefully it didn't. Hopefully it just died like it went bad like the last few seconds or something. I didn't even. So bummed. Okay, maybe it was just Twitch complaining. Well, good. Yeah, so the screen is up. We're back to the screen. But it's like, it's closer than it was before. Before it was further back, and it was kind of annoying, and it sucked, and I was like, you know what? Let me try this and see if I can get a better result. And what ends up is I have to do squats for that entire thing so I can be the same height as this chair. So I'm just squatting the whole time, and it did kind of suck. It's still up there. Triple digits, ladies and gentlemen. Triple digits. Quick shower. Yeah, das ist good. But I'd like to just bring up the notable mention. Shit. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? It shouldn't do that the second time. Oh, because it's on the other thing. Yeah, my bad. That was my bad. But now it doesn't have my face on the other one, which is weird. Oh, because I moved it over there, so I need to fly to A. I'm gonna fix that audio for now. Well, I didn't make a bunch of macros for this. I made some, but yeah. There you go, Daddy. So. And so you can do I could do this, or you know, get rid of this and just put this in here, or full screen it, and it's just like old times. That's kind of how I've been doing it in the beginning. That's why I kept laughing. Because I kept seeing little hints that it was a green screen. And I started laughing. I was like, uh-oh, the jig is up. They're on to me. Check it out. You got the I've got the fancy camera. Or Zoom meeting. I can't tell which one it is. It's kind of a bad Zoom meeting. But yeah, I could put me down over here. So hey Chaser, over on YouTube, welcome in, mate. Or were you here earlier? Wait a minute. The doctor just wants to say what up. Oh, that's good. Nothing, mate. We're back to that movie magic that made the channel oh so popular and oh so professional. It's so funny. I gotta do it one more time. It cracks me up. Oh, dude. That is good stuff. That's just hope the shelves are filling. Well, that's why we're getting the rack. Well, one of those shelves isn't going out. The other one I'm always kind of slightly nervous about. So I'd like to get something different happening. That's the bench, but, you know, gotta figure out stuff. That's good. Yeah, check it out. The chair can move over here, too, if we have to. It's, I got the chat to get out of our way so it can hang out up there. Although now it looks way misaligned. I'm gonna fix that. That's still bugging me. There we go. Sort of one more click. One more pixel. There we go. Probably good enough for now. Till it eats at my soul. What do you use for lights again? I've used a lot of crap, but I found these one lights I'm pretty happy with. I was thinking about buying another set. Let me look them up real fast. Lighting. Yeah, this guy here. I'll give you a fancy link. Oh, they don't even sell it anymore. Oh, shit. LED lights. They don't, oh man, they don't, oh, here we go. Yeah, this looks like what I have. Yeah, it looks like exactly like it. So here, I'll give you this link. That's 3 lights. Oh man, where's that coming from? Is that from, it's from overhead? What's shining my skull? I forgot to fucking check. Yep, this is too bright. Let's take it down. There we go. Oh, hey. Kind of darkens. I think we're okay. Let's go a little bit bright. We'll split the diff. There we go. All right. Well, these panels, they're pretty good size, and they fill a pretty large area. So here, I'll show off this setup real quick. All right, so we've got the green screen up here. We've got one panel light that's aimed at it, that's kind of aimed down. I need to aim it more, but I didn't want to tinker with it. I was kind of tired. I have, here, let me get rid of me. I have this light here. That's a face camera, or that's the, for the. And then above, I've got, oh, come on, camera, tilt back. There we go. Above, I've got one light going down for the table, and then I've got pretty much the same thing mirrored on the other side. The one thing I'm doing that's a little bit different, it's helping, I might need to turn it down, but I'm doing upstage lighting, and just to keep the top of my my head lit right, so it looks better on green screen. I could try turning it off just to see. I haven't really done the Pepsi challenge, because it may be not even hitting me. It doesn't look like it's aimed right, but oh wow, it got super dark. So probably could stand to go down. I'll turn it down, but I need it. I like it. I'd like to get 2 so I could have less directional, but you take what the good Lord gaveth. Mr. Chainsaw. So Jamtown, I think, was a pretty good one. It was a good time back. I had a good time. We just got this guy ready for future Jamtown at the end of this month. This is the spring reverb. This is the other half of it. It's very dubby. Well, one thing though, Doey, is like, and you know this, it's easier for cameras to go down than to go up. So if you have a really bright thing, it can adjust. But when it's really dark, it just... So all these lights are really hot, and everything has hit me pretty hot. And the cameras, like the GoPros, have this kind of shuttering system in them, and they're cranked. Not all the way, but they're pretty high up from what they could withstand. And that's just because the other half of that is noise. Like you get grainy, dirty noise and everything. But if it's really bright, it cuts it down. It's still there. You just don't, it's harder to see, I guess. It's less obvious. But when you have dark, or the area's not lit, it's not reflecting up back any light for the camera or anything, a camera will just kind of like, you know, go, oh yeah, it's probably this and that, and you kind of get junky pixels and stuff. I still would like to get a nice camera, but y'all are telling me that our cameras are fine, and I'm the fool. Yeah, if you have eye fatigue from it, so what I do is, like, everything's flanked really far out. So it's in my peripheral, but it's never in my center vision. So it's fine. You could definitely probably not crank it up as bad, obviously. You don't have to go as hot as what I do. And again, I think I need to tone it down a little bit, but then I have to go and change the cameras. It's a big process, so I'm not gonna F with it. I came up with this plan to do this last night, so you can't wear sunglasses though. Let me tell you, as a guy that's wearing sunglasses on stream many a time, it is very hard to read your monitor. Especially if you got old man eyes. Or astigmatism. Actually, this is gonna stay right here because the module we have, it doesn't work right, but we need to hear what's wrong with it. And we need a source to pump sexual music through it. Very sexy music. Look at this, man. This is like something you need to soap up to. A GH2. I'm not sure what that is. Quick point to be made, Mr. Chainsaw. Does the camera have an HDMI or SDI out? Either one of those. Because that's the only format I'm really set up to accept. I can't do USB. Mainly for their ties to the Rothschilds now. Hey, I might look into it. So here's the thing, and here, let me grab. I'll talk while I walk. So the I have to go behind the green screen now to get anything from Space Station. God, this is awful. Shit. Was it the delay no more? No, I think it was dispersion delay. I think delay no more works. I can feel it. I can see it. I can hear it today. But if you can't, it doesn't matter. Anyways, you can never understand it. It'll happen too fast. But it feels so good. It's like walking on glass. So good. So right. It's so groovy. It's out of sight. All right. The dispersion delay. Let's disperse the rumors about the dispersion delay. No, we are not lovers officially, but there was that one time in Atlantic City. What do they say about Atlantic City dispersion delay? The turnpikes get you? The turnpikes don't, the casinos will. Hey, Joey. So, ideally, Mr. Chainsaw, I would like to get a Blackmagic camera because the video switcher I'm using and all the equipment, everything is well, just the switcher, I guess, but it's all Blackmagic, and I've been really happy with their equipment and their gear, and I've used it, you know, in my job, you know, day job stuff. Let me give you an example here. The fuck? No. So like, here's our system. Here's like, I don't think it'll let me do it, will it? Yeah. So I did that before. I can't show 3 at once, so I have to do that, but and the cool thing is, the reason that I'd like to get a I might do what you're talking about for a face cam, because I really don't need it to do anything special except make this old hot piece of cheese Damn. I apologize for being a little over-erotic there, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes my mind gets ahead of my mouth and out it goes. I did not mean to offend anyone with my remarks about a hot piece of cheese. It's just who I am. But I would like for the overhead cam, the camera shooting down, this camera, I'd like for that to be a Blackmagic, because then I get full camera control. So you get like full camera control. You have shutter speed, you can color match, you can blow this bitch out and get even wilder with your color matching. And most importantly, you can save these into presets. It has a macro system that you do use to build a, you know, like this is the one that I built recently. Well, I don't think it'll work here, but when I play Studio BK, it puts that background up and throws it in the hole in the queue, so that when I transfer over, it's going to be there. But I can build zoom ins. I can build stuff like one issue I have is when I go from this to this, like it oh shit, might be an issue. I didn't think about that. I forgot this guy getting into the shot. I'll figure something out. But maybe it's a cool thing. It's actually pretty funny. Do you have any work? No, I don't have the workbench yet. I'm having a little bit of second thoughts about it. But it's kind of a moot topic at the moment because I'm waiting to get paid on these gigs and I don't have the money for it, so I need to get these gigs paid. They're kind of dragging their feet, so once that money is in my bank account, then I will go back to what am I going to do about these issues that I have? How do I overcome this stuff? Do I throw money at it? Like Benjamin Franklin? Or do I do like Thomas Henry and drive steel for a living? He's 7 days. I know, right? His schnoz gets into everything. I think if I keep it over here, he's okay. Well, yeah, if I come over here, if I come low, he pops in. I think it's just going to be the nature of the beast. I could move this mat over, and I might end up just doing that to get a little bit more of this camera set up, since I had to angle all this really weird. I'll play with it some more, try to find a better angle. I could move this camera too. I might find a better spot. I have it in a weird spot, so it's like a trick of like trying not to get all these cameras to get each other in the shot, you know, and it's kind of an annoying gig when you don't have any zooms. Just call him up Stone Cold Meatwad. What would that be? I don't really do Stone. I can do Macho Man. Yeah. Actually, my Macho Man's pretty bad. I need to work on it. I need to study the Macho Man. Get inside his mind. His macho mind. Unfortunately, the first step would be eating a presumably unhealthy amount of Slim Jims. Which, I don't know if I want to step into the Slim Jim permanently. Okay. Oh, call up in Meatwad voice. Yeah, I don't know why I got hung up on Hacksaw Jim Dugan.
Yes. Yeah, can I speak with Susan? Yeah, I'll wait. Who is, this is me. You know who I am? I'm the motherfucker you owe $52 to. Do you understand me? That is 52.00. I'm gonna start putting the juice on it soon, okay? That 52 is gonna turn into a 53. You understand me? Then what you gonna do? You're gonna owe even more. That's what's gonna happen. And then once it gets up to 55, what you gonna do? owe me more. It's not gonna be good.
Okay. This is so loud. I kind of wonder if I broke it. Oh, there it is. It's just really, really quiet. Now we'll come into this input. Oh, wait. Is it operator error? Oh, it's the other delay. Is delay no more? Here, I need to feel it, see it, and hear it today. If you can't, then it doesn't matter. Anyway. I think I got the wrong one. I get these two confused because they both have the words delay in their mouth. In their mouth? In their name. In my mouth. My mouth is made of names.
After 53, if I don't know, cause I can't count that high. So you're gonna have to talk to somebody.
Okay, so it's not. This is the right one. Because that's puny. That's not cool. But it's at the input side. And just to verify I'm not crazy after all these years. The middle one seemed really loud. So like a variance I'm getting here? Yeah. I think there's something weird with these inputs. Like this one, the frequency is in a totally different area where it resonates. These two are in this kind of the same area, but this one's softer. This one's hot. This one's normal-ish. There's no trimmers, so I didn't mess that up. I think... Let's try this out here. Yeah, I mean the glitch is louder than the input. It's all at the input side, so let's take a gander at that. It sounds broken. I don't know. Are you sure about that? Grego, I don't know if I said hi. I saw your name, but I think I was like thinking of something, but I was trying not to forget, and then I forgot to say hi. I'm pretty confident that's how it went down. God damn it. It was probably that I was trying to not... Fuck. Even dumber. Anyways, mate, hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying guile, and all that good stuff. This doesn't work with me over here. This is a little bit better. I have to scooch. So we're doing delay. I don't think he has a delay section. He does not. So we're just gonna do disperse. Look at that. Just have to type in dis. Wait, what? How does, oh, frequency. See, I keep getting frequency and delay speed confused. Seems to be a reoccurring issue. Lawn Dog, do you see where you have current right now? What is circle with this done that means? Oh yeah. So this is I should you're right. I should explain. So this is the LED. It's got a little deal that's just a dimmer basically for it, and that drives this rude boy. Now what's confusing is there's two here, but I want to say this is like a mistake. Because there shouldn't, I can't remember what the deal is. There's something weird about it. But either way, this is where the issue is. It's something to do with how all three of these sound slightly different and puny as hell from each other. Now, they all do use the LDRs to sweep through, so it would probably be a good idea to check, make sure we're getting the right voltage on this side, like consistent voltage anyways, on these guys. There's three of them, so we'll just kind of go through, and then we'll have peanuts, salty, dry roasted peanuts. Then we'll just have to check down the line. But I need to verify that these are all built identically and that we're getting identical values. Luckily, these all have normal jacks, so we can unpatch and plug into one, and it should send all the way down to the others. We kind of had that happening earlier. That's why I put the cable in these other inputs to block it. Yeah, there's this other LDR for what is this for actually? This is for this is delay speed. So this will control the delay speed. Those all work. Those are all good. Hey, Mr. Chainsaw, thank you so much for those 30 bits. Oh no, I'm sorry, Sleepy Developer. I read that wrong. How you doing, Sleepy? Welcome in. I am trying to figure out why this circuit's repeated 3 times, and this part sounds fine. They all sound consistent, but this part, not so much. And I built it the whole time, so I don't know who to blame. Oh, look at that. Oh, there you go. Mr. Chainsaw, thank you so much for the 30 bits. The giant, what do they call it? Yeah, Gigantify. Can't wait until that's added to the dictionary. Right next to Zombified. I guess they wouldn't be next to each other since they're in alphabetical order. Seems a little... ridiculous. Sorry. Whenever I move from side to side, here, I'll show you. It's weird. I'm hoping we get it fixed. Like some sort of, you know, this little cushion. It's just so stark. Ah, damn. Ouch. I think I threw my shoulders out. I threw my shoulders out for you, baby. Now, come clean my lawn. That's not a euphemism for anything. I'm serious. My lawn looks like trash. And I'm deliriously assuming that you know how to do lawns. I wonder if D-Light ever found groove in other parts of the body. You know? They found it in the heart. And that makes sense, because it's a single syllable word, and it works good in those kind of songs. Groove is in the stomach. Nah. Groove is in the butt. Maybe, but not radio friendly. And D-Light was considering that. They didn't want to say groove is in the head or groove is in your boobs or dick or, you know, they didn't want to do that. They didn't want to cross those lines. This is the mid-90s. Very different time then. Very, very different time. Ray-Bans were just starting to etch out as the last moment of coolness. Nirvana could be heard on the radio with a dash of Soundgarden. We're about halfway in to the great offering of syndication that we now affectionately refer to as Stargate. CRTs were still a thing. Big O heavy TVs. 30 inches was massive. Different time. Different time. Oh, give a little bit of and a little. No, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to bust into a juvenile song. That's very immature of me. The 90s, yeah. Back when Elmer was glue. And time meant something. Who let the dog? Yes, dogs were being released. And people were hot on the case of who was responsible. Querying the great question, who let the dogs out? No! Knocked one of my favorite lights. Ricardo. Might just have to deal with it until I can reposition the camera. Look at those NSL 32s. Aren't they hot? I should clean this up. Alright, I don't know. I don't know exactly where the inputs start. I see the outputs marked. Oh wait, I see the inputs marked. So here's our inputs 1, 2, and 3. I think we're gonna have to pull the no, we're good. Well, it looks like we found our first mistake. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even have an answer as to how the fuck that happened. I was a different man. That's 22K instead of 100K. Is there any more? I mean, if I did that one mistake, how many more? Nah, I probably. Oh, hey, yeah, you're no. I'm sorry. I thought you said something else. I thought you were saying it was weed. I was like, no, no, no. But I misheard you. My bad. Okay, well that explains one, and I kind of know which one it probably is. I'll tell you what, let's fix this guy, and then we'll keep looking. We can go through measure, but that's an obvious wrong. There's more. Great. See, 3K. Oh, yeah. Let's make sure that... Oh, wait, that's the same one, goddammit. Didn't we just do that one? Yeah, that's the same one. You said top left. Two in the top. Oh, yeah. How the hell did that happen? That's wild. All right, well, let's make sure there's not a note where you weren't supposed to, or I don't know. One more flip. Oops. All right, let's see here. Regarding the mod shown on PG1, the point of these is to get a good usable range from the frequency pot. The 3 resistors marked 47K on the PCB adjust the point where the LED starts to turn on. The 3 resistors marked 100K adjust the gain of the LED driver. The LED driving op amp. The resistors marked RL set the current limit for the LEDs. Some tweaking of these resistors may be required to get the best useful range from the frequency pot. We don't have that problem. As in blah, 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 blah. So this is just referring to the frequency pot. Does it show a photo of this mod? Okay, so these are supposed to be so we didn't even get these 3 47Ks. But the one that we're the one that we were looking at. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. So, oh, there it is. Okay, that's the one that's a different value. That's supposed to be that value. So, those are supposed to be that way, but we may need to adjust them, but we shouldn't have inconsistencies. They give you an indication of the intensity of the control of the you're choosing. Well, it's the LED's inside a Vactrol, so there's nothing other than to measure the resistance difference. So these are all correct, and we missed these three, apparently. Let's just do some measurements here and see what we get. We'll be able to measure these three inputs. These two go through 100K, and then this one goes off the screen. Do we ever get another... do we never get another view? Oh. Oh, that stinks. There's no board view. Does he have one... That stinks. It's gonna be a little harder to troubleshoot. Usually he includes it, but... no. Well, we've got this snippet, so this helps. What have you put the original components? So all these components do is affect the delay speed. So these changes, these all go to the frequency. Well, wait a minute. It does say frequency. Let's look at something really fast, because let's make sure that we have three of those resistors on the top here. Yeah, we've got 220K on all three of these. And then 220K here, and then so on. So it feeds into... well. Reason was for the circuit, how it could be improvement, but maybe not. Yeah, I'm wondering. So I'm just assuming I put the wrong component in. But we're doing pretty good at eyeballing it. Let's see, what does he say about the LEDs? C notes. Yeah, that's for the PT. If you are using commercially Vactrols, then you should be use the recommended resistor, probably 470 ohms. If you are DIYing your Vactrols with your own LEDs, I suggest choosing a resistor lower than you normally would for LEDs. For example, I use red. My DIY Vactrols RL equals 1K or 2.2K. If I installed these same LEDs on a panel, I would use 4.7. 3 resistors mark first MK on the PCB adjust the point where the LEDs start to turn on. I guess we could measure the resistance on all 3 of these and see. Using 2.2K, but he's using 2. I'm using 470. So let's verify we've got 470 on RL. I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing, but you know. I saw RL earlier. Oh, you know what? I'm on this side. Yeah, that's 470 ohms if I ever saw 470 ohms. Alright, there should be 3 of these, I think. There's a lot of Actrals though, so I don't know, man. There's another one, that's 470, so there's, well, maybe that was, there's one. There's another. I think, oh, there it is. Okay, so we've got those 3. Okay, I'm gonna do voltage measurements here. Or I don't know, measurements. I'm gonna measure stuff. Fucking damn it, dude. Keep knocking this light over because I'm in this weird position. Pardon me. That was rude. I should burp. That'd be less rude. Londa, my thought is that the circuit slowdown. It maybe. I'm leaning towards operator error. Problem between bench and chair. I think I'm gonna have to redo this layout. Okay, that's reading 76K. And think it's in parallel with something, so we might get, yeah, 79. And, oops. Huh. 63. Hold on. Just remembered I need to turn all the knobs in the same position. We're going to turn them all to 0 so that I get the same fucking readings as you would if you weren't a fool. That is a lot of ohms, Mr. X. Too many, I know, this one's a beast. Okay, I got 65, 5, 66. 68.5, climbing. 63. So I do get higher resistance out of this one. And it's not much. Actually, you know what? They're all kind of stupid. So I'm getting, oops, god damn it. I'm getting no hand-eye coordination. So it's at 66.2, and it's staying there. Now this one, I'm gonna get 68.8. And then this one's 64.1. You know, it's weird. That kind of correlates with our impedance issue. Or not our impedance, but our volume issue, you know? What do these guys do? What's going on? Here, can I move this? There we go. This is fine. What are they trying to hide? I wonder which 47 it is. Is it this one? Okay, because that doesn't make any fucking sense. Actually, none of this makes any sense. You turn all these knobs all the way one way so I can quit chasing my tail. This guy back in. Right here. Sorry about that. And we're going to measure this again. 65 even. $68.8. $64.1. Where the hell is this? I don't understand what part of the damn circuit this is. Maybe that little snippet that of the board will speak the truth of Ralu. So these all go F1, 2, 3, which means nothing at this point. Oh, wait a minute. I see some consistency here. So C and then the other one, whatever that is. Damn it. Quit fucking around. I think it's this. What's weird yeah, here's the one. Okay. There's that. Let me turn the pots the other direction. I think I'm getting like reading straight to ground, and so I don't know if it's going through here or what, but it's fucking with my gig, brah. Ooh, a dab. Thank you so much, Mr. Chainsaw. You really know how to make a fella feel good. And well, I don't mean like that. I mean like that. No, I'm kidding. Mostly. No, I appreciate it. All eyebrow waving aside. Oh my gosh. Man, I put a, I posted on one of them internet things, like, kind of this joke, and it's kind of blowing up. I just, like in the time we've been streaming, it's had, like, 20 replies. And I think most of them are people angry. Because, and I'll explain why, I understand their anger. I didn't mean to. I probably should have prefaced it better, but, that's part of the fun, part of the humor. But I expressed that I have difficulty when I hear a song and I go, oh, this song, is that Duran Duran or Depeche Mode? And so I basically was like, how do people tell the difference between the two? And I probably worded that wrong because it really angered a lot of people. I guess there's a lot of like diehard Depeche Mode, Duran Duran fans or something. I don't know. That a lot of people were like, well, one doesn't suck and the other one does. And I was like, oh. Okay. I'm writing that down. Got that on the trusty notepad. One sucks, the other don't. They are both great. Yeah, so from my point of view, I was never a big fan. I didn't dislike them. I didn't like go, oh, they're terrible. It was just music growing up that I didn't buy any albums to or anything like that. And I don't think we had my parents or anything like that. So I didn't really have any education as you are with the bands. Now, 30, 40 some odd years later, I'll hear one of their songs and I'll be like, oh, which one? Because I don't really have anything written in my brain for this. And one of the things I did research before I posted that thing, and somebody was like, it was on Reddit, and someone's like, well, one's more like a synth-oriented band, and then the other's more of a pop rock sort of band. One has instruments, the other uses keyboards. And I was like, okay, that's a valid difference. And I bet if I listen a little bit more and I think about like, well, is there like a guitar riff driving the song or is there a keyboard riff driving the song? Then I could probably discern. And I liked that input. But the amount of people writing in and being like, you're deaf, you don't know, I don't know. There's a lot of people hating on it. I thought it was funny. I laughed because it's hilarious. Shit. Okay, I gotta switch back gears over to this son bitch. All right, I twisted all the knobs the other way. That's what we're trying to do. That's right. I don't know. I wasn't trying to be shit. Yeah, like there's another. I need to like turn my phone off or something, or turn that off so it quits notifying me on that, because it's just like it pops up and I just see someone like going, here, let me see. They're not even remotely similar. This is April Fool's rage bait, right? That's the dumbest thing I've ever read. Duran Duran is better. Depeche Mode is definitely better. What the fuck, do you even have ears? I keep getting Slayer and ABBA's works confused myself. Depeche Mode is the one that uses more synthesizer and also doesn't suck. I had it with the same thing with Aphex Twin and Bach. There you go. So, you know, this is April. Makes sense. Oh, shit. Okay, now we can measure it without rutabagas. Aw, it turned off. It's like my final reading. Okay, now I'm getting 74.5. And then we're gonna get 81.3. $73.2. The fuck was this again? This is 75, wasn't it? Or 74. So I think this is a problem. I'm just not exactly sure. I don't understand why I'm getting different values. Like, I don't understand why these 47Ks are giving me... Or no, I'm sorry, these 220Ks are giving me 75. If this is where it is, I guess it's just running down this, isn't it? I'm being dumb. Although, wait, if I turn the pot all the way to there, that should isolate this, and I should just have a measurement, and ground will be my only thing, but this is floating. Yeah, this floats. So why am I getting 75 and 80 when I should be getting 220? Unless I'm looking at the wrong part. But he said that, like, one's for the darkness and blah 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 blah, the charge on something Yellow Brick Road. I'm sorry, Marzipan. I just... Sorry to disappoint so many people. It was never my intent. It was to educate myself. Yeah, I don't understand. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. I think it's hilarious. Well, you know, I mean, it's not like I'm smart or anything. I never claimed such nonsense. Like, I can't figure out why I'm getting 75K from a 220K when that's probably an easy answer. Aha! Okay, I just figured out what the letters mean here. It's gonna be kind of stupid, but oh fuck me, man. Come on, there we go. C is for center, and center starts with C. So these are the 41s that go to ground. So it's a big groundy. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Wait, this says Dow. Oh, delay. Yeah, there's ground right here, and this is ground. Oh, it's not ground. Oh, it is. All right. Okay. All right, I figured that out. That's fun. I still don't know why I'm getting 220K, but, you know, at least I know where I'm at. Chaser, just say April's Fools. You know, not a single person from this whole interaction has followed me on that platform, so I'm not really getting anything out of it. But whatever. I don't think that's the point. Sometimes it's just to be stupid. And yeah, it's half an April Fool's joke. I mean, when I asked it, I didn't mean it was an April Fool's joke, but now that everyone's upset, it's obviously an April Fool's joke. That was totally my intent. So let's do this. Run! No. Let's measure what we're getting out of Arled. Great Arled, keeper of the sacred tomb of and lover of squirrels. Both cute and not so cute. Sorry, I blacked out there for a second. What are we doing again? Who am I? Where are we going? What's the year? I can't see why I'm getting a different value, so I don't know. Yeah, let's just do what I said earlier, and then I forgot about it because I was thinking about squirrels. But I do need to figure out where this op amp is. I think it's gonna be a pain to figure this part out. Alright, so it looks like it's this side and this side of this doohickey. And then this side of that doohickey. Oh my god. there will be blood. Ugh. So these hundreds, and then where's the RL is where we need to check on these guys. So we have an RL here, an RL here, and I think there's one up here. Yeah. Oh, weird. It's almost like that's where the op amp is. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't think there's any more RLs, right? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't think there's any other. I don't know why that one's over there. Let's just fucking measure him, dog. Let's just fucking measure him, dog. Let's get this measurement going, dog. We'll just measure both sides. It don't matter, dog. Oh wait, we need power. That does matter. Dog. Here's some ground action I can pull from here. Some ground. All right, dog. We're gonna go into voltage mode. It's pretty sexy. Watch out for too much sex. Okay, I'm showing dick squat. Oh no. I am mistaken. I'm showing negative 5.2. And then dick squat. I don't know if this is bad or good. Yeah, negative 5. What's on the other side, kiddos? Negative 3.36. Is there going to be a variance? Probably. This one's negative 5.26. What did we have over here again? It was negative 5.22. Interesting. Where's the other side? Negative 3.41. Negative 3.35. Not a lot. Where's our other kiddo here? He's hiding out. There he is. Hey, how you doing, champ? Negative 1.464. Negative 1.503. I think we've begun to discover the issue. First off, let me just make sure these LDRs are in right, because that would be embarrassing. It should be okay, but I mean, I don't even think they would have worked at all if I would have put them in backwards, but you never know. Okay. And none of these knobs are, yeah, the knobs are all the same. So yeah, these are all on the right spot. Where else can the error be? Said the pirate. The pirate electrician character who lives in my mind, not in my heart. That's where Groove lives. Ah, you son of a bitch. Doing so well, and then we lost the video feed. I need to figure out. Well, wonder if I can ground things. I don't know. It's a weird ground issue. Uh-oh. Damn. Are you kidding me? Okay, I was like favored to win here. Okay, so I'm getting dumb numbers on either side of this. So either you know what's weird though is like this RLED that's on the in that picture isn't anywhere near the where I thought it would be. Like where this 47 disappears to. And I don't understand what's up with that. No, that's right. That pot's 100K. DIY Electronics over on the YouTube. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Staying guile. I hate spring. Huge front came through. I heard it's gonna be here. Yeah, I noticed there were storms in Oklahoma. I have family there. It's my favorite argument to my mom. She's supposed to move out here, but you know, that's not moving quickly. And I keep telling her, I'm like, yeah. Really the only weather we have is nice or hot. Sometimes we have dust storms. Sometimes, very rarely, it'll rain a whole bunch and the roads will be kind of hard to drive down. But that is pretty damn rare. And honestly, my mom's retired. She just can stay off the damn roads. She doesn't need to. How much you want to bet that the one that we're getting this weird reading from is related to the other one, maybe? I just wondered what the fuck is wrong. Like, is one of these 100Ks bad? It's like the CV is shit too. Could I have a bad Vactrol? I don't have a bunch to like go through and like try, and they are kind of delicate. So you don't really want to take them in and out. The leads break off on the end pretty easily. This is a weird one. Let's keep looking. Let's look at these circuit boards. So where was RL here? Yeah, here he is. So he's, I believe, connected to this chip here. Let's make sure that we have 47K. Take this off. I can just move the board around. It'll be easier. Okay, this is what I thought. There's more than one RL. In fact, hold up. What the fuck? Ah, damn it. I'm gonna feel really dumb in about 3, 2. So there's 6 of these. Where the fuck are they on the circuit board, though? I don't see them, or in the schematic. I only see them. I see it here. Just a minute. Hey, at least we didn't waste a whole bunch of time, right? That'd been worse. We wasted a tiny amount of time. Insignificant in the life of your average person who takes care of themselves, you know, exercises fairly regularly, eats healthy for the most part, goes to doctor when they're supposed to. Shit. Okay, so a little bit of life was wasted there that was precious, that we'll never get back. But, I mean, come on. What matters doesn't care. Alright, so this is the RL that I should get the 3.3. I should get that 4 and 3 or 5. It was 5, I think. It's 5. Calderia, welcome in. Hello. What are you building today? So this is a PT2399 bass delay. There's 3 stages, and I built it and everything, and it works. But I kind of noticed in testing, and then it was way more apparent when it was in Space Station, that all 3 inputs behave very differently. Mostly they're soft as hell, like they're really quiet. And then the one that's actually at a reasonable level distorts really bad. And I'm like, all right, well, this is easy enough to fix. They're the identical circuit, so we'll just measure between them, and I'm sure we'll find a consistency, and we'll just roll with that. No, not really. I mean, to an extent, but not really. It's been pretty wild shit, man. Pretty wild shit. But either way, it's fixable. It's just I got to figure out where I screwed up. It doesn't help that there's a bunch of mods on the board that he recommended. So a lot of components like this right here, this 100K that says it's 220K, that's not it. Oh, and as you can tell, we are back to the green screen. I was doing this for fun, where I put myself up in here for April's, and then I could what was it? I could do this, you know, and hang out over here. I was like, honestly, if I make this a little bigger, maybe that'll work better. Where's our edge? There it is. Oh, and then up. Upsy daisy. There it is. Oh, there's my beverage. There we go. I'm still a little small. Let me get a little bit bigger. Might be the same as the other guy. Oops. Come on. That's a little better. Let's go one more. One more little deal here. 45. That sounds like a reasonably cool number. Get the edge here. That's a little bit more of the screen, honestly. I should roll with that for a bit. Here, we'll get rid of this. But we can always roll back if we need to. If we need that old vibe, I can just hang out in here, and it's fine. If you need the channel to have that, oh wait, let me push the text back there. Ah, there you go. You get that old 2024 feels, and quite a quarter of 2025 maybe. You got that. But if you want to be slick, you can hang out over here, chill, get rid of this guy. He's gone, man. He's gone. Never was there. Dude, it's fun. Oh, this thing's in ska mode. Maybe I can make this a little smaller. I don't know, whatever. Honestly, problem. I can just shrink, just be shorter. You want to take a dab? Yeah, dab's not a bad idea. I had one earlier for Mr. Chainsaw. It was Amazeballs. I got this new one. I forgot what I got. I had to go grocery shopping, so I kind of just was like, ugh. This one is the Chocolope Chocolate Thai and Cantaloupe Haze. And the other one I got is Granddaddy Purple. Mendo Perps plus Skunk plus Afghani. Sounds exotic. Tropicana cookie. It is nice to have the green screen back. It's a little cleaner. I think I need to fix a few things, make a few changes, but it's not too bad. And I worked out a way, like if I can work with this green screen being so close up, I can get away with having this fan blow directly in from the hallway, and it blows cool air over here. It feels awesome. more complete. And I'm saying that to the green screen, but you can't tell because it's doing its thing. But yeah, I'm telling it how it completes me. Well, there's some special items, special things. Right now, I don't know how I want to re-implement some of the classic funds of the channel that would really be sweet. For now, I'm like, you know what? I'll pick my battle. I'll pick my times. I think that's the best way to dole it out for now. Dole. Where are we gonna check this? Oh yeah, we gotta dab. Okay, so first we're gonna dab. First we dab. Then we measure. Then we go, damn it, we swear. Then we swear. Right. Dab, measure, swear. Dab, measure, swear. Dab, measure, swear. DMS for short. Or not really for short. Well, I guess it's a little bit shorter to say DMS. It almost sounds like DMX, so you don't want to like people think that you're talking about the lighting protocol or the rapper. Because then they're gonna be like, open up the surprise! You know, they're gonna be like, X gonna give it to you. Then you gotta rock, then you gotta roll, then you gotta go and let it go. Oh yeah, we'll have to do the Meatwad stuff. So that'll be some stuff as well that we can implement on here as well with the screen. Although we always kind of did that because I put a green behind Meatwad, and what's kind of weird is that it's like the default color, and I don't know if you can change it really, so I just have to change to it. But it's oddly the same as this screen. I don't know if I like this screen, but it's a thinner material. If I turn Space Station on, it'll shine through it. It's really thin, but it's honestly, I think it's kind of helping to keep the room cool, so we'll roll with it. We'll see how long it can stand it. If not, we can always go back up to here. Oops. There we go. There we are. We can always go back up to here. There we go. Leo, good to see you, mate. I'm doing great. Doing great. I made a post on the internets that was kind of a joke. Although behind like every joke there is truth behind it. And it's April Fools and all that. And yeah. Lots of interaction. Not really. I'm pretty angry. People are kind of mad. I compared two bands together that I guess you're not supposed to compare. But I was just saying that, like, I guess that's how it works, is I put myself open, which is fine, good semantics. I didn't make it a statement of fact. I made it an observation, an objectively. Well, I don't know. Just observation. Observation. Instigation. All right. Did we do the dab? I don't think we did. Measure this mother trucker. Negative 5.21. That's kind of low. Negative 3.37. So by comparison, the first one we measured was dude, I can't get a steady bite. 5.22. God damn it, dude. It's hard to do it without it. And 3.34. 5.22, right? That's what I said? I think that's what I said. I'll measure one more time. Yep. And this guy is 5.21. 3 point, so these are measuring here. I'm gonna have to get used to using the other side of the screen too. Again, 5.26, 3.40. But that's, I mean, it's kind of consistent. It's not a lot, though. Okay, well then let's do this. We've measured the light part. Now, let's measure what we're getting here. We'll just measure the pins of these LDRs. I am pretty sure I know which ones are which. It's really hard to tell. I guess we'll get a baseline measurement, and then we can turn the knob and measure those again, and then if one of them doesn't change, then we'll have to change with them. Or something like that. I don't know. Well, either way, we're going to fix it. What's up, mate? On what observation? This? Oh. I don't know what Tropicana Cookies is. Is that a strain? On and on. Oh, wow. I like that. Will, that you did the Beastie Boys. Tropicana Cookies is a strain that I'm on and on. On and on. On and on. On and on. On. Yeah, shit, yeah, man. Beastie Boys. Fucking sick, bro. Fucking sick. Only those geniuses could have pumped out more records. The world would have been perfect. Nah, they actually did pretty good. Oh, the band comparison. I'm totally satisfied with Miva, but shenanigans be good.
Would you do any of that? I'm open. I ain't gonna mess around. Okay, what's this doing?
Dude, this thing is having a great time trying to measure this shit. It's like... There we go. 141 ohms. This guy should, I don't know. This says 0.3. God damn it. These aren't it. Dude, I don't know where they're gonna be. I guess we'll just... There's 6. Oh, wait, there's 2, 4, 6. There's 8 Vactrals. Why the fuck are there 8? What? Why are there 8? 2... Am I not counting that right? Oh. No, I'm not counting it right. There's 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, wait a minute. Is there 2 Vactrals here, and I'm reading this wrong, or? Oh. Okay. No, don't do this to me, man. It's gonna eat it in a second. It's this weird ground issue. Yep. Yep. The fastest way to improve your art is to become some sort of pervert. Doesn't really matter what. That kind of reminds me of this comedian I saw. He was like, I don't know if I ever want to really become successful, you know, and anything, because I really like my wife and I don't really want to cheat on her, and you know, I don't want to be a sicko and something like that, or you know, come out as a liar. You know, I don't know. It looks like a lot of money tends to make people do that. A lot of money and success tends to make people gravitate towards that behavior, and you know, that's just not me. That something's wrong with you? Okay, now I think I'm lost. I wonder if I can see... you can see one here. So you can see the connections for one. Comes off of here. Enhance! Magnify! So... Wait a minute, where's the rest of that? Oh, wait. Is that the wrong part? Oh, I think I'm looking at the wrong part. Wait, cathode? Am I backwards? I could be backwards. I think I am, yeah. And you can't really tell where it goes, so okay. So, yeah, I don't think there's any Vactrals on this page. That's sad, man. Enhance! Actually, no, that's the wrong voice. You gotta do the Decker voice of, enhance. Track left. Stop. Zoom out. Stop. Track 20 to the left. 22 down. Stop. Enhance sector 7G. Stop. Track left. What's that? I'm kidding. I don't really know what it is. I was just getting a Blade Runner love. That would be fun though. I would. Where does our lead go on this guy, real quick? Did I already? Okay. He goes off page. And this guy goes and he steers and he goes off the page. But neither one of them appear to touch this first Vactral. So, what if we followed... Stay with me. Stay with me. Hold on. No. What if we followed the path of that wire? That beautiful fucking wire. Watch that trace. You can barely see it. It looks like a dream. An emotion. And it goes all the fucking way down to here. It'll be our baseline measurement. We should be able to get an idea of it because we got two wildly different readings before. Wildly different. It's so wild. This one might work. We'll see. What are we doing here? We're doing good old resistance. Tip to tip. We are getting 465K. Now, this other one links up, and it's on the inside. Now, it might be the other one. Let's find out. What did we say? 400. What was the damn number again? I forgot already. 466. .629. That's kind of okay, but that's not really what I was expecting. Now this should be, yeah, this says 0.4 even, which is weird. This is 142 ohms, so let's measure this guy down here because he's attached to this RL. I thought, wait a minute, where is the RL? I thought it was here. There it is. Oh, maybe it's this kiddo here? We could beep test it. Power off. I don't need to make those sounds. I know, I keep forgetting. But that's what it's all about. Yeah, I'm not getting tainted love out of this one. I'm gonna check the neighbor. Sometimes I feel. Let's measure this again. There we go. All right, so that's tainted love. Let's see what resistance we get with it powered back on. I'm on the wrong side. Burr. 101 ohms. What? That's not it. That's not the right RL, I guess. Oh my god. They tricked us again. I don't know how they did it, but they did it, damn it. They tricked us. Let's see. Yeah, I thought these were all tied together. It's not on, well, I think part of it's on the schematic. Let's see. No, not really. You can't see shit. So we're like over here. Oh, it does go to that pen. And that goes to the 100, and that goes to the RL. So that is it. But then it goes to that Vactrol, and that Vactrol is putting out a wildly different value. Maybe I have the wrong one on the baseline. It seemed pretty conclusive, but we could do our continuity test like smart people. Stupid smart asses. Oops, let me go to screen mode here. There we go. Let's see. Disconnect this. Oops, we're just gonna disconnect and then beep it, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm not a professional truth-alator. So this is where we're gonna go from here, this wire. I'm pretty confident it goes all the way down to here. And I have confirmed that. Off camera here, I'm gonna do the other RL and okay. Let's move in a little bit. Okay, so let me measure what these are off. It should be really, really high. If not, open. Yeah, it's measuring. All right, never mind. Let me power it up. Thought I could get some blood out of the stone. No. So this guy right here is 390, wait. 390 ohms? Yes. And then this guy over here so this guy is higher. This is 450 ohms. I keep sliding, so I'm trying to get it better. Yeah, 450 ohms. And then if we come over to this guy, which is our other one, we are getting 101 ohms. Let me think for a second here. We could dial in value. Oops. Here, let me go to the big screen here. So we could dial it in here. I wish you would have put trimmers. This would all be solved with trimmers. You know? Like, you wouldn't have to try different ones, you'd just trim it. So I think what's happening is it's in the LDRs. I'm a little bit confused. Why I have 9 Vactrals, but I only see 3. But I do have even bigger mystery, this one thing marked LDR, but there's... I don't know, does this drive it? And how does it do it twice? You know, it doesn't bring this up. And I might mention that I have not found a single dual one of these. They might be behind a different R-LED here, but this is a head scratcher. Because the notes are kind of, I don't know, they're not terrible, but starting to find myself longing. That adjusts that. That's not a big deal. That's the delayed speed. It's this frequency that's not working right. How many R-LEDs are there in the build of materials? In the bum. There's 6. It doesn't make sense. Sense. Let me look at the board here. Maybe I'm being dumb. So we have frequency, that's right here. We have CV frequency, that's right next to it. And then here is delay, but it doesn't have a attenuatable, it doesn't have attenuating CVN. like it's just feeds straight in. And then further on, here's the feedback circuit, and that does the delaying its delay. And I mean, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know where the other guy is, you know? God, let me try to put words in mouth better for talk time. Oh, interesting. Oh, never mind, it just sums it here. Yeah, I'm confused. Dude, this is tough. What the fuck is... So, do I have to dial this in? And it's so soft. Like, only the middle one sounds good, but it's too hot. Ah. This is a weird one. I was referencing Super Troopers. Oh, I was doing what they were I was referencing what they were referencing. Does he maybe talk about it? No, probably not. God damn it, there's like no notes on this really. Dude, it's gonna take a long time to figure that out. So we could try. What I think is gonna happen, like already, so the middle knob, it goes to about 11 o'clock, maybe 10, and you get frequency. The other ones, and you're doing like a 400 hertz, like middle C type thing. And then the other ones will be at 8 o'clock. And they kick in, and I mean, they start to turn at 7, so it's not a lot. And then you get like the action. So I if I'm understanding this correctly, and it could be the inverse, and that's why it's working the way it is, but if I were to lower it, I would get, it'd be low, you know, that would lower the whatever. 3 resistors marked 47K on the PCB adjust the points where the LEDs start to turn on. The 3 resistors marked 100K adjust the gain of the LED driving the op amp. The resistors marked LL set the current limiting for the LEDs. Some tweaking of these resistors may be required to get the best useful range from the frequency pot, as in it is good to have the LED off when the pot is at 0. Okay. Fully lit and fully lit at 10 or 11. Currently, I am happy with replacing 47 and 100 with 220 and using a 2.2 RL. So maybe we revert this back to 47 to take this down to 0. And then on this 100, I don't know. This is going to be an interesting one. I'm interested to see, but yeah, we're gonna have to mod this back to 47. So, in the words of the great John Travolta, let's make it happen, Captain. Wait a minute. Where the hell is my captain? Oh, Captain. My captain, there it is. Oh, shut up. That's the worst version of Roxanne I've ever heard. It's like, Roxanne. You heard it, right? You know, I have this new tester thing prototype I need to try to start using. I'm trying to figure out how to use it. The UI is challenging. But it can tell you who loves you. I should have not put that away. It's kind of mad I did that. But whatever, man. Whatever, man. Don't matter. You know what? Why don't I do this the smart way? The smart way. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you bastard. I need to move that button box back over to here because we're back to using it. For it was just good old me in a box. Just like Alice in Chains. So, are we going to go to 220? Or should we go to 150 like it says in the schematic? Or do we drop it down to 47? I'm in favor of 150 because it says it on there and it's kind of weird that it's there. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm talking about so we can be on the same pantaloons here. Yeah, this right here. So it says 150 and I mean, it's not a drastic drop, but we're at like 300 ohms. We're trying to go to, oh, wait a minute. We were at 300 ohms. I forgot to turn it the other direction, didn't I? All right, we need to take some measurements. I just realized, like, oh wait, I need to get the total dark measurement. That was like bright. But we have to get the low first, I think. I think that's the way to make it happen, Captain. The return of dance party? Well, when celebrations arise, we shall have a dance party. I feel like that's a good way to go for the time being, and then I'll figure out a way to dole it out better. Just like Mustachio to Groom. Dude, I really don't get where the hell that these other LDRs are. That is the great mystery of life. Where the fuck are these coming from? Yeah, I gotta fix this camera. Oh, damn it. This is kind of, this is a lot for my brain. Kind of annoyed. Maybe I get some coffee. I could put some coffee on the pot. Pot coffee is really good. Well, coffee from the pot. Coffee from the pot. Pot. Coffee from the pot. Coffee from the pot. Yeah, I don't get it. I've looked at this thing like a million times. I don't get it. So let's do, let's just obliterate it and never speak of it again. How's that? I wonder if it's something dumb. You know, like... Like one of these isn't soldered in very well. But I can't find, I don't see where there's two, but there is definitely 3 LDRs to make this thing work. And I see 1 for the delay, I see 1 here for the frequency, and then I see an unlabeled-ish one up there, and I have no idea where its driver LED is. I'm so confused. And it's literally where the part that's not working. You know, normally I wouldn't matter if it was somewhere else. I'd be like, whatever. But this is like... This is matters, man. Sorry. Anyways, let's just do, let's turn it down. We'll measure that real quick, see what the maximum, if it's OL. And then, if not, we'll drop it to 150. And we'll get the bottom of it, and then we can then mess with the 220 there, aka 100, and see if we can get more. You know what's funny though? The I don't think it's changing. Like, I think, maybe I should check this 1 nanofarads, make sure I have however many. It should be 3 at the bare necessities, those crazy bare necessities. And I don't even understand why there's 2 LDRs there. What does that accomplish, having... Like, you could just cross the 1. Huh. Alright. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee rolling. And then we'll be rolling. Roll. And maybe you guys can figure it out. Maybe you can figure out what's wrong. Schematic. Probably not. I think it's me. No. Actually, let me give you the board view because that's way chiller. And look at this. Now I can pop myself out. So handy. So nice. All right, mates. I'll be back in like a minute, 2 tops or something. It doesn't take too long to do the coffee. Or I'll get it ready. got some good old-fashioned shit. Work, dude. Some good old-fashioned American brain food. Donuts. Twitch guy, welcome in. Someone gave me the most touching compliment today. They said that I don't seem very insane, but then I realized it's April's Fool's. Ah. The backhanded compliment. Classic. I'm thinking these donut holes will help my brain think good. Doing something. Good old-fashioned. At the fancy cocktail place, they'd call that the old-fashioned squared. You know what I'm wondering? How many licks it does take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? I'm wondering. Hold on. On this board. Okay, it only has 2 CVNs. Okay, never mind. I was wondering if possibly the board was displeased with our love. How are things, Sid? They're really good now I got these donut holes in me. You know? They say that things can't fill the void in your life. But I don't know. It sounds like donut holes are literally what they're from, a void. And then you put them in your void, and then you patch that leak. And your boat sails on a sea of powdered sugar. Cholesterol. Good cholesterol, though. Maybe. I don't know. I say everything's good cholesterol because I watched a 60 Minutes thing about it one time back in the late 90s. Changed my world. Okay. Coffee alarm's gonna go off any minute now. I'm gonna pop one of my ear things out so I can hear it go. Because it'll whistle. It's a whistler. So here's what we know. The problem is not here. This part works great. It actually sounds really wicked. Problem's over here. It's actually this. And it gets weird because these are all kinds of numbers. I don't even know. And then, I don't know what this is. I don't know what drives this. It says this does, but there's only one here. Wait a minute. Maybe I need to beep test and see if I can find like a pair. What if it is driving a pair? I don't think you... Wouldn't you want like individual... I guess it doesn't... Well, yeah, you would, because each one is gonna have a little bitty difference. Yeah, I don't get this circuit. I'm kind of more confused than happy. But I guess we'll just do what I've been saying I'm going to do, which is power this back up and measure it. Because I believe that oh, there's my coffee. That's what I believe. Just 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. We are contemplating our existence within a closed finite system. Okay. So let's just because I know more now than I did then. It's like a tiny little area. And then this guy loves it right there. It blows it out. And then this one's all the way at the bottom too. Now these inputs are normaled. Well, I thought they were. I guess one is, but the others aren't. Yeah. Okay. That would have been good to know earlier. So I think I need to turn the freak all the way down. Yeah. Baby girl. We're turning the freak down. The freak's too hot. Why are you making that face? Don't you like the way the freak is hot? D M K D K, welcome in. Here. I'm sorry. You probably didn't recognize me or the channel here. Let me do this here. There we go. How's that? Is that better? Just do that. I'll put the chat down there. Be just like old school times. Be great. Or if you need, we can do, let's see here. We get rid of this. Punch this in, and booyah! How's it going, TMK? If you like, we can make it look all like fancy pants. Give it that sweet Gaussian blur, like we're on a Zoom call or something. Oh, I'm sorry. I was on mute. But yes, what Karen was saying was great. Died. Well, we do have some interesting ones that we haven't been able to do in a very long time. We're taking a break from this mental worry. It sure would help a lot. Let's go down a few of those. Let's see. So we've got where is it actually? Oh shit, coffee's ready. Alright, just a second. Coffee time, darling, coffee time. Ready for that coffee time. Coffee. Okay. I don't really have the whole song mapped out. I got that first bit though. It slaps. Yeah, we could do iconic dining. Let's see. I have so we've got this one. This one's great, right? Right. Yeah. Hey, Adam Fighter, welcome in. Max Bedroom time. I wanted to be able to figure out a way to do some sort of, effect, but man, they all look so bad. It just kills me inside. Let me see. We should have. Let's see. Oh yeah, these don't move, but they're they're honestly some of my favorite here. I like this one a lot. We've got green. This one's cool. Green's pretty slick. And then, of course, the classic. I like this one a lot, too. I kind of like them all. That's why I have all three. Trying to find... There should be one here. Grass. There's the grass one. Oops, the grass one. There we go. And oh wait, here it is. Yeah. You got this guy. This is pretty good here. Let me get rid of me. That's classic. Look at that handsome guy. He's so young. So fucking stupid. What a complete naive piece of dirt. But yeah, you know, you got. I like this one the best. Anyways, welcome in, mate. We're back in the lab. Obviously, we've got the green screen back too, and we fixed the spring reverb. We got that working, and we're starting to work on this delay, the dispersion delay, and it's got this issue where the inputs just don't have the same level. And it's really sad. It's the saddest thing in the whole wide world that I'm familiar with, anyways. Oh, what the head rate? That was funny. Here's a good behind the scenes thing about that one. So. Like here, we'll go back to it. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Where is it? Did I keep missing it? I have a dumb name for it, so I think that's why I don't. Yeah. So, what's funny is so to do the rotating thing. So it's a video loop to make it go back and forth, obviously, but and there was this weird bug it kept happening. I was like, I kind of like it, but I'm just sitting on a drum throne and moving back and forth with my legs to as smoothly as I can to get that look. And then these handsome devils on the side are just simple little images. Simple man. Oh, man. Man alive. A manicotti. Maniconda. Wait, what? So full of SIDS. Nightmare to some. I think all my ex-girlfriends would really absolutely hate it. I could think of those people that would. I could almost hear them yelling. Actually, I don't know how that happened, but I hear them saying no. Must be that connection we made in Malibu so long ago. Oh man, the coffee looks like it's still got furnace level temperatures coming off the back of it, so I'm gonna step off Dude, I wish my fingers were even more in the way. Okay, there we go. We're getting... Okay, it's reading OL, which is what it should be reading. This is OL, and then this guy is 18K. Alright, well that guy's gotta change. Alright, there's just no way around it, man. That guy has gotta change. I wonder which one he is. Do you think he's a senator? Somebody important? Politics? Entertainment industry, maybe? Always wanted to do sit-down comedy. It's a form of stand-up comedy in which the comic sits down and kind of yells out from the crowd onto the stage. Some people call it heckling, but I call it sit-down comedy. It's really a lost art form that not too many people know about because they consider it heckling. But a carefully timed little tell us of something funny or I can fart really can add a lot to the humor of a well-established, rehearsed, and thought-out joke. It's amazing. Just that little bit of seasoning can spice things up so much. How to be an asshole. Step one. Okay. Enough laughing. Now we... Oh, wait a minute. Is that the... Yeah, that's the right guy. Or is it? Didn't we... I think we did determine this was it. Yeah, I remember now. I was young. A little bit naive. A little bit... Oh, shit. Let's not get lost on that. How do I figure out... I guess I could just turn these goddamn knobs. Fucking process of elimination. Wait a minute. These are the feedback. Which one's the poison? And which one is the remedy? No. Which one's the post-victim rhythmical remedy? Rhythmical? And, oh shit. Which one's the pressure? Dude, these are all going the wrong way. So maybe, hold up. Maybe this guy wasn't all the way turned. We gotta give him a benefit of a doubt, guys. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what he says, okay? Let's give him a benefit of a doubt. All right, folks. Let's measure this. Ah, you betrayed me, Tony. You betrayed me. All right, I'm going to turn the bottom one up because that would be hilarious if that was it. Said no one ever. But it would be funny. I'm sorry, I'm touching the wrong thing. That is not it. Ooh. So it is the middle one, I bet. Putting money on middle. Turning these knobs with my finger with the skill of a expert practitioner. Of skilled practitioners. The fuck is going on, brah? Okay. One more time. Oh, well, wait a minute. Maybe... Hold up. Let me just look at this goddamn thing, make sure I'm turning the right knob. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. This is asinine. I'm just gonna do it this way. Tell me. That is not what I seek to know. I will turn the one, and you will tell me the value that I desire. The fuck? Really? Alright. Here, let's write on it with a Sharpie. I don't know if that's necessary, but I love any opportunity to write on something with a Sharpie. It's just professional curiosity. It's technically not a curiosity if you just want to write something, but it is professional, and I always keep it professional when I do it. Anyways. Okay, so then if this is 1, dude, what am I even troubleshooting anymore? Let me see what it is all the way up. $100 ohm on the nose? That's kind of weird. That's all the way up? Yeah. It should be in the K's, I believe. Here, well, let's see. Yeah. And then we'll turn this guy up, bring the noise. Yeah, 386. So, all right. Ah, shit. Let me think here. We can, so this needs to go brighter on the LED. Although it still doesn't understand why this one's really soft too. But it doesn't go all the way to the bottom. Right? If we close this, it shows 17K, right? Okay. Am I measuring this wrong? Let me get a good probe in here. There we go. Although I wonder, maybe this isn't soldered in very well or something stupid. Measure these pins again. Yeah, I'm still getting... Wait, that says 12 megs. There we go, 17K. Okay. Okay. And then it doesn't go all the way to the top. Just weird, man. We've checked the components. Everything looks fine. Let's check the voltage again on the cathode of these guys in both states, just to, because I forgot what the fuck it was, what it meant. Well, not what it meant, but what it meant to me as a man. Okay, so that one's showing negative 2.69. I like that one. Negative 2.96. That's not as funny, but still cool. And then this is not showing me shit. Come on, dude. Don't be a dick. Well, I got a number for a second. Maybe this is messed up. Maybe this just needs some soldering. Okay, there we go. So, wait. 2.9? What were we? Oh, because it's backwards. There you go. Now we should have negative 2.9. There we go. So, the feeds up to the Vactrals are fine, but the Vactral itself is a little weird. So, I could replace it, but I don't know if I have too many left. And I could try to adjust these values through positive reinforcement. Actually, I'm kidding. It would be very negative reinforcement. Insanely negative. It would be, I mean, it'd be offensive. It would be at an offensive level of negative reinforcement. You will be grotesque. So, I wouldn't recommend it. Dude, there's like one of these guys is so hot. I kind of want to have its baby. Yeah, like these other guys aren't nearly as hot as this baby maker. Oh, wait. It's because it's a goddamn voltage regulator chip. It's not a TLS-72. All right. Stupid. Oh, that's what all these are. Oh, but this one gets hotter than the rest. Well, does it? We might have to pull the old camera on this one later. But let's look at this son bitch. Son bitch. I command it. So we got 6. Oh, sorry. Shorted out stuff. So we got 6. We got 5.9. We got 6.4, 5.9, and then 6.49. I'm going to turn 1 all the way up. And that should give us one different value. 8 point... Wait, what? No, that can't be right. Hold on. 8.21. Interesting. 5.9 and 6.4. So this one is our guy. Just... Eight 8.2, 7.78, 8.2. So I'm wondering, am I going the right direction? I think I am. I'm getting better range, though, with this higher resistance. Because if we power this thing off, and we measure the resistance between these three, the two on the outside give us 70 something, 72, 73. And the center one gives us 80. So I'm wondering if this is one of those counterintuitive electrical moments where you actually want to go up, not down. But I have no... I feel like, though, if you do... So I would think you'd want to go down. We're just going to have to tweak this and figure this out. So let's do an experiment. Let's do 150 on one of the outsides, and then we'll do 40. Well, actually, let's just do one drop. Let's just see what one drop is going to do to the circuit. Let's try to fix channel 1 first. You know, one thing we could check before we get down in deep is, well, there's really no way to check on the caps. So there's caps on here that are part of that circuit. And I mean, it's always possible that I got that wrong, but you know, I haven't made any mistakes on this board, I don't think. I mean, famous last words, right? Why is there a 47K on here with a... It's just the way it is. Yeah, let's just do it. I'm sick. Let's just experiment. We'll figure it out. I just didn't want to spend so much time like hunting and pecking, but let's hunt and peck, baby. Let's hunt and peck. Hunt and peck, my darling. Hunt and peck on me. I love it. Like a luxury from a million bees, all named Tammy. Yeah. Pardon me, guys. My apologies. Let's try a little bit of this fine brew. Delicious. Delicious. All right, what are we doing again? I forgot it. Oh yeah. We're gonna take one of these stupid pesky resistors off and feed it to the Lions. The Chicago Lions. Oh wait, that's not the team, right? Who's the Lions playing for? I don't even know. Nothing. No, I think I reached the age of showing off my coffee maker equipment. Oh yeah. You got a little fancy deal. I just have the French press, and I used to have one my dad gave me like a long time ago, but it broke. And but Mrs. Hersey got me a new one, and pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Makes a mean cup of coffee. All right. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah. This is Los Angeles, gang capital of the nation. I think I'm gonna put the chat above my head at some point. I'll put all this shit that's over there over here or something like that. Maybe we can move the dab counter. We'll just. Oh wait, is the text? Can't remember if the text is part of it. Although it'd be funnier if it was written backwards. That would be hilarious too. So many choices. So many cookies. Detroit, I don't even know sports. Oh, Detroit Lions? All right, fair enough. That does slam pretty well, but you can tell I'm not a knowledgeable guy, you know. Barely get by these days. All right. We got rid of it. Now we'll measure. Actually, I'm very curious what resistance I would get now that there is nothing in there. Really? There we go. 111K. That's a lot of Ks. I got 2 French presses, a porcelain filter, a plastic filter, a fully automatic machine, and one of those Italian espresso makers, and then a nice selection of different coffee beans. I want to get more into coffee. I always have. I was thinking about getting like a little espresso machine of some sort. I was looking at like compact ones, but I got mixed reviews on those things. And I'm like, oh man, I have to get like one of the really big ones, the fancy pants ones. If I want to steam my milk. Dude. That's a cute name. What? I have a cat and her name is... Oh, her name is Coffee Bean. Oh, I get it now. I read that backwards. Eh. I used to drink it when I was a kid, when I was a teenager and stuff a lot. And it's all right. But then I kind of got sick of it and grossed out by it. And now as an adult, I drink it. It's going to be a come and go kind of thing. Like right now, I'm just doing it because I'm only able to get like maybe 6 hours, 7 hours of sleep. And so every night I just wake up and I can't get back to sleep. So I start bot now. Just a second here. I'm trying to think of what I'm supposed to put here. We're gonna try 150K first. Try that first. So like in the mid-afternoon, I just get really tired and I take a little nap. But since I'm streaming, and that would be ridiculously rude for me to just stop and take a nap, or break the stream up, it just wouldn't really help the flow of it. I'm like, all right, well, I'll just have some coffee. And I drank a little bit here and there, but it wasn't that great. And then I feel bad, I forgot who it was, but someone in chat recommended this really inexpensive, cheap coffee that actually is pretty darn good. Now, to be fair, the coffee I had before was already pre-grinded, and this stuff is whole beans, so that alone kind of adds a lot of improvements to the flavor. But either way, I'm into it, man. Also, yo-yo. Red espresso. I was hoping to find more coffee fans on this app called Grinder, but they spell it wrong, and they did like my coffee, but I didn't really get the rest. Yeah, just pictures of dong. That's what I got when I was on there trying to. I was like, hey, what kind of brews do you like? And then it was just like dong. So much dong. And I was like, oh, no, I meant coffee. And they were like, all right. And then it was like a coffee mag. And then there was like a dong right next to it. Lots and lots. Kind of horrifies you a little bit, you know? Because you weren't expecting that on the site. You were expecting like a steamy, delicious little espresso with maybe a little heart in the milk, you know? Little line, something really cool. But instead, dong. And you're like, oh man. Why come? Why come that? Yep, you just get dong. It's like, oh man. Never asked for whipped cream. I should have read that in my head first. That's pretty good, dude. Lots of things on internet are horrifyingly. This is true. This is true. All right, I don't know if we have to solder it in or not, but just to be on the safe side, I'm going to apply a tiny amount of heat and solder to meld it on with the soul of 1,000 princesses. That's what I'm saying these days before I solder something on. I'm like, Princess Soul, react! And then solder it on. I don't know the origin, so don't even ask. I just say it. Every time I get 38 cents. I'm up to $4.50 right now, which is pretty good for the year, Boss says I could probably break like 20 bucks if I try hard. Okay, now we're gonna find out. I just want to see if how this affects the volume and my relationship with my dad. No. He's still disappointed in me. This one sounds cool. Like, I like this guy. I want this dude on my birthday parties. This middle one. Oh, maybe I was getting a phaser effect. Yeah, these aren't working right. This one is. It's distorting a little bit. This is way more complicated than I was expecting. I feel great shame. No, this is weird. So, because this one, if you turn it all the way, let's get the delay feedback going. And then if we yeah, like this one clears out. Like it goes all the way to the top. Man, none of these are really behaving correctly. It's pretty fun as fuck, though. That was awesome. That's what love is all about. Let's change this waveform. That's okay, that's cool. This that's what I'm getting. This fucking sucks. And then this guy. Better. So we need everything to at least be close to 2. That sounds cool. Let's try it on 1. Jack shit. Let's try it on 2 or 3. Kind of there, but weenie. So all 3 of these outputs are the same level. It just comes back to the freaking... Maybe we should work on something else. Of course, the next thing I have is even harder, so... Alright, I gotta stop. This is fun. Never grow up, yeah. Roxanne, you don't have to turn on... Oh, thought it was doing Roxanne. Okay, so that experiment was ruled an absolute misfire. A doldrum of stupidity. The Macarena of mayhem. The misanthrope of missile men of Morocco. The next obvious option. I think I'm just going to try to match what I'm getting from the center circuit here. I'm just going to go down the line. I'm going to see what it's getting. And if I can adjust RL or these 47Ks or any of this other bullshit. And yeah, that's right, guys. I'm swearing. I said it. Bullshit. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset anybody, but sometimes you gotta use the tough language for tough scenarios. That's bullshit. Is the chip not getting enough juice? So, oh shit, it's supposed to bring us to the chip view. Chip view, up! So here's what we're having right now. So the audio comes into here, goes through this. Now, I mean, I saw these 3Ks. We can double check. But they go through this 100 nanofarad, and that's it. Pretty, not a lot. Then they go through this resistor that is in series with this 1 nanofarad. Now here's a mystery mode. Hey, Mr. X over on YouTube, welcome it. So here's the mystery thing. There's 9 LDRs on here. There's only 2 listed, or 6. And I don't know where this is. I don't know what this is. And yeah, I just don't know where that third LDR is. It's very, 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 very cool because it's so weird. Sorry, late on this. Also, there's 100Ks and 346. So there's going to be some value mismatches on a couple of these ones here. I'll show you which ones we're. So we're looking at the board upside down at the moment, in the holder, but here it is right side up. So these 347Ks, you're actually supposed to put like 220 or something in there. Yeah, with 220s. And then same with this pair here, and then buried in here is another 220. And it's kind of hard to tell. It's just, it's just off of pin 8 of this TLO 72 that is like second down, in the second row, because there's kind of rows, sort of. From that side, anyways. That's technically not the top either, is it? Well, I guess it is. Yeah, it is. It's kind of wild. Yeah, we never can see. That's right. I wish I could figure out what the fuck these other Vactrals are for. It's so weird. That I figured like eventually I'd be like, oh yeah, nope. No mumbling realization yet. Oh shit. Mornax with the dab. I don't think I did that. I think I was fighting. Maybe this is this like a sleepy-ish one? Maybe that's what's up. Let me look. I think it tells me. No, it says sativa. I don't think those make you sleepy. I don't know. They all... Not getting enough sleep makes me sleepy. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I'm getting frustrated with this thing, so what I'm going to do, the center channel works. So I'm going to go down and match these these variable resistors, and try to match it so I can get the same value on all of them. I may have to tweak some stuff because this Vactral might be a little different, but I don't know. Wish I could figure out why there's two. But alas, that is what is up, mate. That is what we doing. That's how we doing it. And to the best of my knowledge, we're going to keep on doing it. Until we can't do it no more. No more. No more. So... we went down in value. That was bad. So down is bad. Up is good. Okay. Easy to remember. So we needed like 10 or 20 more K. So instead of 220, let me see here. We could do. I wonder if 270 is too much. I think it is. Let's do 240. I think 240. I don't know. It's only 20 more. But we only need to go up like, yeah, like half of that. So this may even be too much as well. But oh shit, that guy fell off. Whatever. It's gonna be. This one's gonna be a teeny tiny challenge. For a teeny tiny mind in a teeny tiny world that never gives a shit about a teeny tiny. Okay, now experiment time. Will it help? I could have actually, I guess, gone higher. Kind of matching this guy.
Brand new!
Oh! What is that? Created with the follow coming in. Welcome in. I'm gonna check the input level because everything we've done hasn't really affected the volume. So now I'm like, is there something wrong there? There's a 3K and a 100K. Let's just find these. I think it's the only 3Ks in the circuit. Fuck off. Fuck off. Disconnect. I'm just gonna verify that that's not chode fuel of some sort. Or similar to the quintessential hit Dolly Parton song Chode Lean. Zio! More thingies. This thingy's got a lot of layers and a lot of knobs. Must be a good one. So this is one of the modules that we built. It's a dispersion delay. It's a delay based off this really cool little delay chip called the PT2399. It does not sound good, the PT2399. It's not great. It's using like karaoke machines and stuff like that, but you know, it gets there. You'll see it in guitar pedals. Like it's a low current little chip. There's 3 of them on here, and they've got some cool stuff, but the inputs are all over the place. I'm getting different reactions, and I'm starting to hone in, but I want to get one of these channels better. There's 3 of them all together, and only the middle one seems to be not sucking a butt. So I want to unbutt suck all these to where they are, you know, Well, actually, yeah, I won't. That's actually it. I just want them to not suck butt. No butt sucking. 0, preferably. If we can get, if I'm told we can get to these numbers for my team of ass kissers. They kiss my ass. Because I pay them to. I know what you're thinking. What does something like that pay? Well, you'd be surprised. Let's just say a really good ass kisser can make in the neighborhood of $40, $50 a day. Mostly in coupons for Applebee's, though. Actually, entirely. That's the only currency that I currently have is Applebee's coupons. I think they work for Bennigan's too, maybe. I don't know. You could try. I mean, you definitely want to ask before you order a big meal, and then, be like, oh, well, I thought we were going to use these, because that's not cool. But, anyways, let's get back to how much rocket fuel can you drink before you get sick? My personal record is 5. Was asking. Yeah. Well, I'm not trying to call out any specific ones, But I'm just telling you my business arrangements. Taking that mask away to reveal a silver-eyed Muppet named Tonko. Not strong. What? Did they make a mess in their, pants? That's what I would think would happen from drinking that much caffeine and stuff. Those things go hand in hand, no matter what age you're at, even if you're a young person. Really, you're just weakening your system for the future. I mean, when you get my age, that whole thing is not going to work anymore. So, if you abuse it then, you're going to be really pissed off. Later on, you're like, God damn it. Join me for more Sid Heresy, Words of Old Man Wisdom. Next time, I'll talk about paper cuts and reoccurring athlete's foot. Won't you join me? Please? Sorry, we're doing little cuts for the talk show. We're gonna be on Dopra. I don't know if you've heard of Dopra. She's basically like the weed version of Oprah. She's really, really funny. There's bongs under people's chairs all the time, and she's like, tell us about your movie, and there's the people are like, I'm not in a movie. I have these rolling papers. Oh my God. Dopra is really cool. I like Dopra. She was in some movies, I think. I don't remember which ones, but Dopra's had an extensive film career. Mostly commercials. Mostly Dutch commercials. But you know, you go where the money goes, and it took them to Holland. Damn, that was brutal over there. I saw that out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, is he just gonna gut that guy? Oh, shit, he did. Now he's gonna dance on his grave? That's messed up. But somehow I'm drawn to it. I'm like an old lover. Let me get some more coffee. I'm sorry I keep running around. I don't know. The green screen is, it's a lot. It's a lot for me to think about. Nah, it's not true. Ah, damn it. I just banged my toes all into the shelf. And it mashed them up into a fine, crusty pulp. Hey, Beef Supreme, welcome in. I think I'm behind on chat. You need fiber to counteract the coffee? Check. Man, smart plugs are so useful. So that PV amp mixer I got, I hated using it because the switch was on the back. But now I can press. Oh yeah, nice. It's the upgrade from just putting it on like a 6-way, like a power strip, you know, and then just hitting the on-off button on that. What are we talking about? Oh, ESP32. Ask me how so many products can be on market and blatantly ignore emission limits. Yeah. I've discussed that with development on stuff like that. Like, you know, we kind of have to get FCC certification if we're gonna run anything that crosses. I think it's like it has to cross like 8 megahertz or something. It's like a certain number of megahertz, and then you have to go get it certified that it's not a transmitter. And it's expensive. It's not insane. I don't remember. I think it costs like there's a facility here in Phoenix to do it. And I have a friend who's taken a few things there, and you get like just a pass or fail. But this place is cool. Like if you pay a little bit extra, they'll tell you exactly what's wrong and give you fixes that you can do. So for like an extra $10, he just gets the thorough report, which is basically just a more in-depth report on how the failure works. Yeah, it's. I think it's pretty similar. I'm sure there's some differences, but yeah, it's kind of the same little deal. They manage radio communications, things like that, so that if you were to develop something, your product wouldn't be something that would knock out a television set or a radio or a cell phone or anything like that. That's what it's kind of looking for. And if it's like a walkie-talkie or something like that, then you have all these stipulations that you have to reside within if you're going to use it as like some sort of radio transmitter. But like when you go and get it tested, they do all these pretty worst case scenario testing. Tis hell. All right. I need the audio in part. So that is going to be coming down the mountain when she, you guessed it. Let's look at this. So here's dude, what is this actually? So there's 1, 2, 3. So one goes through there, and then this one goes through a via, and we lose it. But I think it picks up right here, and it takes the other side of this TLO 74. Interesting. And that one is the one that we're having the problem with. We could test these caps. So the 1 nanofarad. Notice how this one looks slightly different, but I think that's just the light. They kind of look the same. We can do a test though. We can use our new tester, Chester. No, wait, we're not calling it Chester the tester. That name is taken. No. No, privates are like 350 plus 1600, 3500, depending on how many tests you need. In Latvia. That's good to know. Dude. I'm gonna have to charge my phone. It just keeps... keeps blowing up. Let's test this. I'm a little... We're actually just dealing with this circuit. That one doesn't count, does it? Or does it? It does kind of drive. Let's check these values really quick. I just want to see what comes up on the... I'm not even going to get the special tester. We'll just use the this guy, because he does this. Not for a living, but, as a hobby. I have a theory, but it's mostly based on old stories from fishermen that were selling chewing tobacco outside of a Walgreens. So I don't think it's a real... Oh, damn. The internet there went wonky there for a second. Scheisse. Okay, it says it's almost 1 nanofarad. Same value. And same value. So these are all the same. This should be 100. I don't know if it's going to show up as easily. Yeah, it shows up. Well, so much for that. I wondered if I have bad Vactrals or something weird. There's so many, but they never go bad. I don't know what I'm thinking of. It's got to be something dumb that I did. Because they made me. Okay, so let's go back up to the pair here that we had. Now, each one of these goes into here, and I'm actually, wait a minute. There's the 3K. Oh. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm being a little dumb here. So this, it's confusing because it's all on one TLO-74. This is the first stage. There's no caps in here, and then this is the filter stage. Filter stage is on the TLO-74, and one of these is on that first guy. Anyways, let's check this rock and roll radio ruler for Rambo. So we're kind of just looking for trouble. Honestly, I don't see. It looks okay. We could. I'm kind of just looking. I just want to make sure that it's not something dumb like components. Dude. Dude, wait a minute. Okay. New plan. Old plan. Stupid old plan. We need to figure out what the hell this is. Because this is this. I'm going to check this out by seeing if I can get a beep between those two. Because I don't understand. So I'm gonna just put my old beeper 9000 there, and we're just gonna cruise on up to the other side here. I don't know which one this is, so I'm just gonna try either or. No, and no on these. No. Oh, wait a minute. Let me try this guy over here. I didn't try this guy. Okay, back to just a complete. Wait a minute. What? What? Hold on. I just realized I'm checking the wrong leg. I need to check this leg. That's attached to the 100 nanofarad that goes to the 3K, that goes to the 100K, that goes to the woman who swallowed the fly. I don't know why she swallowed the fly, but perhaps she'll die. Just like the woman who swallowed a horse. She's dead, of course. All right, let me try this. I'm gonna try not to drag this out. It's really hard. No shit. Okay. You know, in hindsight, I probably could have figured this part out. But now, how are these two connected? So there's the cathode. There's this cathode. Now it runs. Are these in series? They are. All right. Well, let's just take a moment to celebrate that. That's a lot I just figured out. Or we figured out. I don't know. They figured out. Oh, I forgot to put more sugar in this. It's like it's not very sugary. Let me put some sugar in here. Just a little, or maybe stir it. I don't know. Maybe I didn't stir it. Okay. Good God. So they're in parallel with each other in this kind of weird. I saw Chompers. Actually, let me check on Mr. Chompers real quick. How you doing, buddy? You good? Give me just a second, guys. He's so I had to give him this meds to take him to the vet. It's the stuff it's gabapentin. It's pretty common. And the thing is, though, it like really just turns him his legs just don't work anymore, and he walks like a goob. Do you want up on here? Do you want me to give you a lift? Huh? You want up here? Huh? Upsies? Yeah? Not. That sounds like a yes. There you go, big boy. If you want down, you can get down pretty easily. But getting up is trickier. All right. So, thank you guys. Dog is in the same condition. Yeah. I just feel bad. He's like walking like just like the drunk. And then he'll go to jump, up on something, and his front will do stuff, but his hind legs will just be like, bah, and his like leap, but it just the back end stays behind, and he just plops forward. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't freaking hilarious. Like, I'm laughing hard. It's funny, but of course you feel bad. You're like, oh, here, buddy. You're still, but he's on the mend. He's got like a little bit left. I'm kind of wondering if I'm supposed to get a call from the vet. I don't know, maybe tomorrow. But anyways. What were we talking about? Cheetos? Okay, so the way this is set up here is there's two LDRs in series, and they both push this. One does that leveling stuff, and then this one, I think, is responsible more for the filtering. I need to get these to be consistent. So let's look at number 2, the one that sounds good, and see what measurements we're getting with the LDRs with it powered up. and then we'll measure 1, because I want to do 1. 1's like the most jacked up. So once we solve that, we, everything, like 3's about the same, but it's not as bad. Like the volume's a little bit better and the filter's a little bit better, but it's still shit, man. So there's a possibility that, I don't know, maybe we have maybe it's just something, we could look over our solder joints. We could reflow on these through-hole connectors. It wouldn't be the first time I've done a bad job and it kind of bit me in the bottom. Wait, what's this you got in the Lincolnator from Abraham Lincoln? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can reflow. I mean, if you notice, there's no via on that side. So which one are you looking at there? Is it this? Yeah, so you're looking at that one. I don't think there... Oh, you know what? There is a via. It's ground. So if... Oh, I just realized something. Dude, this kind of sucks, though. So since they're in series, if one doesn't work, they both don't work. Are they truly, like, human centipeding each other? Yeah. I think so. Because the cathode goes into the anode on the other one, and then, let's beep test this, and then the cathode here goes to ground? No? Where does it go? Is it over here then? Yeah. So the anode here goes, oh, no, yeah, I'm upside down. So if this wasn't working, this wouldn't work either. And that's true with all of these. So we'll just go ahead and reflow. That's not, I mean, that's true for the feed, but on this, we could have a cold solder joint and it would show up as a weird resistance. So let's cover our bases. We'll take the board apart and we'll just go over, wait a minute. For a minute, it looked like it was webbing, but it was just the epoxy that they used. Oh, Will, what's up? Sorry for the delayed question. Was in commercials. What's a via? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see you ask. I apologize. Via is going to be... This is the best part about the green screen. These are vias. So, and that guy. And vias are passes to the other side of the board. So here we can get another example if we go to this. So these are those same vias, not identical, but same kind. And you can see they go red, 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 which is one side of the board, and then via, and now it's down to the green side. This one feeds. Oh, you know what? It just needs to drop a little bit to here, and then it keeps going. That's how vias work. That's how PCB designs work. What's wild is that you can, this can go, like this just flips to the other side of the board. But there are boards with multi-layers. Excuse me, I got coffee burps. With multi-layers, and it will, it'll feed down not all the way to the other side, just like into layer 3 or 4 or whatever the fucking, and then the trace will run on the inside. And they do this, you know, sandwiching everything together, but it's still like a wild procedure and whatnot. Yeah, let's just check. And these are, I guess, technically, well, these aren't technically vias. They're just the through holes, but I may incorrectly call them that because that's how my daddy raised me. He might have raised me a little wrong, but he raised me right. Teaching me about soldering and might. I wrote a song about it. It goes like this. Solder and might, and take it all the time. Donna do da do. Diddly 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 do. Oh wait, we were gonna you know, it really doesn't look like. Those solder joints actually look okay. There's one that's sus. Here. Let's do it for the boys. Let's give the boys a hand. Let's do it for our baby. You know they'd understand. Roxanne, you don't have to turn on your red light. Oh, it's so funny. From Jamtown, I got this. Oh, Mr. X is heading out. Mr. X, stay guile, my friend. Thank you so much. And see you on the flip side soon. I don't know how the production method is, Niano, to make the boards. I saw a video on like two-sided board production, and that was pretty logical. Yeah, and you can get up to. I like video cards can be up to. I've heard of like 32 layer boards. 32, something like that. I think is not an unusual number for a video card. What did you want to say about Jamtown? I don't remember. I don't know. Did I love it? I don't remember queuing that one up. Shit. We used to have somebody in the chat, Nanu, who would, they did PCB design, and I think they were like just finished a 32 layer board. It took like, I want to say it was like several weeks. And I believe, I don't know, it was a while back, you know, and it's chat, so the memory is pretty terrible. But I want to say that it was a video card. So it's doable, but it's extremely time consuming. Anyways, Mr. X, I did not record any from, oh, well, I did do, that's not true. So I didn't record any individual tracks or anything like that, but I did get some material for classic afterword jams. So I think I'm just going to pull the best one and from the last, because I did like 3 or 4 recordings So I'm just gonna pull the one I think is the best one, and that actually was with my butt wiggling in the camera. So I figured a little me wiggling, moneymaker. Shake my moneymaker to become a moneymaker. It's the cycle of money making. And you too can join my plan, Sid Heresy's money making, money shaking. First, gain some weight in that trunk. Just eat donut holes. I'll tell you, they're delicious. And if you don't like donut holes, get the hell out of my program. It's a donut hole loving only land. Don't come at me about any of that. No, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm actually just trying to sell a multi-level marketing scheme. Plan. Helpful situation. For suckers. For people who love to part with their money. That's typical, sometimes months. Yeah, I didn't want to honestly, I didn't want to overstate it. My memory's a little hazy, and I didn't want to grab a number that was too high. So I figured I'd just go with a safe lower number. And, you know, if thinking about it a little bit further, I want to say, like, you know, this is technically the prototype. So, you know, there may have to be some modifications once that board gets fabbed and everything. They get some version, but you know, start stress testing it, things like that. All right, let's just we'll be nice to all these guys. I don't know, all the delay ones seem to work fine. That's why I'm like, I don't think it's my Vactrals. But, you know, you never know if it's your Vactrals. And once you know, it's too late. Vactrals. The silent thriller. Oh man, this is all out of focus, isn't it? Ooh, gross. No. Thank you. And you, thank you. And you, and you. Here, let me do a little scrubbing bubbles here. All right, let me clean that up. That's gross. I don't think this is gonna help, but it is definitely not a waste of time to freshen up some of those solder joints, because they do look kind of crappy. Gotta make sure I put this in because I'm plugging it in live like a madman. So they used to call me Madman. That's it. They just call me Madman. They're mostly mad at me about it, though. More of an angry man. That did not work. I didn't think it would. I don't know why I'm bummed out about it. We looked at all those 3Ks. Those 3Ks all looked good. 3K is just like Enrique. Solid. You can always trust both of them. Let's check. I feel like I need a jazz cigarette, but I'm trying to put that off for like until I'm done with until I drink. Well, I guess jazz and coffee do go together. I don't know exactly what my think process is. I should just put the two together. I almost want more coffee. This is really good coffee. Would it be bad to have 4 cups of coffee over the course of a couple of hours? I drink it slow, just like ODB likes it raw. I drink it slow. I have a song about it. Do 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 do. Oh baby, I drink it slow. Oh baby, I drink it slow. I don't really have the rest of it, but it's pretty good. It's about managing your intake. Well, not just coffee, alcoholic beverages as well, and sodas, sugary drinks, things like that. No, 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 no. Oh, baby, I drink it slow. Just like the spirit of ODB's song about shim shimmy am and shimmy o and shimmy a, and how one could simply take the mic because you gave it away. Deep nose breathes, lots of oxygen to the frontal lobe. Ooh, is that like sorbet? No, wait, that's got a T on it. Make sure your nostrils really get to work. Pull the together. You know, I think I'll look like a complete butthole, and I'm willing to do that in exchange for the answers to the universe and everything. First, did I do the meat wad for 5, Will? I don't think I did. Oh my, I just realized that. I think I screwed that one up. Oh, we'll make that one happen. Let me clear out here a little bit. Okay, so big nostril into the nostrils, right? Into the schnoz, out through the pie hole. It doesn't rhyme, but makes me want pie. Or holes. I do have donut holes. Ooh, those are kind of like a pie. Okay, I'm sorry. All right. How long was I out? I touched Raw's hand, and it felt exactly like I accepted time would be. That may not make sense, but once you touch Raw's hand, you too will understand. Raw is the love and the way. Are there anybody doing that? Like trying to bring back ancient religions? Like really trying? Like they're dead ass serious? They think like Zeus and Marduk, stuff like that is... Okay, good. Thank God. I was worried we came to our senses or something. That would be weird. That would mess up. I'd owe someone $20. I'd lose a $20 bet, so. Whew. In fact, I should probably collect on that one before I'm wrong or something. Marduk, Slayer of Tiamat. The CIA tried to find the Ark of the Covenant. Before or after they saw Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark, or the Raiders of the Lost Ark. Last Ark. Technically it's true, but that's not the title of the movie. So, here's what's going on, and I kind of think I get it. The coffee and the heavy breathing, and you can't see it because the camera's down, but I was, the whole time I was just doing this with both nips. I was trying to think better, you know, it helps. Don't laugh. Like they did at the DMV. I couldn't remember my address, and I was like, hold on a minute. Shit. I always get my old address. Hold on. And then after like 20 minutes, I finally remembered. But they fucking called the cops by then. I had to explain to the cops, this is how I remember stuff. They thought I was kidding around. They did not think it was funny either. They kept saying, oh, you're trying to be a funny guy. You're trying to be a funny guy. I'm like, no. I simply can't remember my address. So I do this to try to remember. Anyways, long story short, my court date is in like 2 weeks, and my attorney that I had to get, because this was like the third time, he told me to like dress nice. So I don't know. I'm thinking something tight-fitting that shows off my nips so that the judge knows that it makes sense. Anyways, I'm sorry. I got off topic. So after rubbing the nips, I realized that I should just measure what the resistance I'm getting from stem to stern and on each group. Since now I know that they're grouped together, I could measure each one, and I should get a different value on this side and that side. What those values are may surprise you. No, I mean, I think we've been looking at this one maybe the whole time. This one acts as a as an attenuator. And then this one is adjusting the gain. Well, I don't know exactly how it works, but it's basically working in tandem to to adjust the amount for this to act like the filter. Now we may have, I don't know, you know, we measured those. Those were all solids. I think our LDRs are being LD dumb, and we have to LD figure it out. LD now. The lost last arc. He has to go through the through Noah's Ark, and there's like a whole section of the Ark with all the different types of snakes. He's like, and he says his line is like, snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? You know, whatever it is. I can't remember exactly. I haven't seen those movies in like at least a decade or so. I've been wanting to watch them though. It's not enough booze in the house. All right, stand by. I gotta dump all these empty beverages and get new beverages that aren't empty. Come fly with me upon the stars. What the atmosphere is on Jupiter or Mars. Ow, shit, I almost died. This box tried to kill me. How do I sue and receive compensation from the box? Box compensation is important to our clients here at Heresy and Heresy Law Firm. We promise immediate retribution from the box and the box's family. Here, we don't need a signal. We don't need a hero. Well, actually, in the form of a sandwich, maybe. A hero sandwich. But in this day and age, people are going to nitpick on what that is. And I need to read what that means. God damn it. It's like I'm fucking weaving a basket here. Bloody hell. The other ones were found. We found all these other arcs. All these arcs of the covenant. I'm kind of swimming in them right now, to be honest. We're thinking about opening up a store, Tom's Arcs. Just all kinds of different arcs of the covenant. Don't open them. Don't open them. I swear to God. Do not. Cannot stress that enough. And they have a big sign on there, like, don't do it, and you really, really will get in trouble if you open it inside the store. They get, I mean, obviously they get mad, but the level of anger that they get is pretty intense. Okay, so, I'm gonna turn these knobs all the way to the left. I feel like I'm doing a magic trick. I'm gonna turn these to the left. Turn these to the left, and you tell me what card you see. Okay, so these are, I believe, in a parallelogram. We'll find out with the power of good vibration. So we'll just do this. We'll just go from right to left, like we're reading Japanese. So this says OL, which is not to be confused with oh well. This also says OL, which might be confused with oh well. This one says 330K? What? That is absolutely not what it's supposed to be. Am I like... Dude, that's wild. Okay, that's... There's something wrong here. We'll tend to that in a minute. Because, yeah, it's stuck bright. So the LED... Oh! We got TMBO in the house.
Dab.
Oh, shit, that's right, the meat wad thing.
All right, I do a dab and then I do the meat rod. I could do both, actually. Here. Set a timer for 5 minutes. All right. So here what we doing, yo? How you doing, TMBO? Well, sounds like a show that I want to watch, where they fight crime on the streets of Toronto. TMBO, Toronto Metro Black Ops. They do the government's dirty work. Canadian government's dirty work. In Toronto. Alright, I'm done writing that script. Let's keep going. What we got here? This should be OL. The hell it ain't. What the hell's wrong with this? Damn. That don't make no sense. What we gonna get over here? Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so this one now good. Excuse me. Now we're gonna turn these knobs all the other way. We're gonna see what the resistance is. Okay, this old boy, this one says, I'm 400K, Rod. And I'm like, 400K? No, wait a minute. No, this is 440 ohms. That ain't K. And then this one says, hold up. It says 620 ohms. And then this one, it should say 390 ohms. Wait a minute. What was this? 400 and this is 390? Okay. And then this one, 140. What the hell? That don't make no sense. Hold up. I'm doing science here. Let me figure this out. Okay, that's too low. What the hell up with that? That's too low. Now let's check this one. We got, I can't see. It's broken. There we go. The hell? That can't be right. Oh yeah. It's the wrong side, boy. I've done it again. Okay. Now that we've done something dumb, we can do a smart thing. That's how I was told by Frylock. For every dumb thing I do, every now and then I do something smart. And he thinks that there's a fractional ratio between dumb and dumber. Look at that. That's 100 ohms. That's pretty low, Holmes. And then this boy right here, where he at? But he at 430 ohms. That's a lot of ohms too. So I forgot what all the other values were, but I bet none of them are the same. That's one thing I'm learning. They ain't none of them the same. It's kind of scary. It's like, what did you do to get all these numbers? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Ah. So, these these LDRs ain't getting anything right. I don't know why. I'm thinking maybe maybe I put it back to 47s, and then I make these.
All right. That was gonna get harder to do as a Miwad voice, so glad that timer ran out. Dude, I don't get what's up. So I think these LDRs are like, they're kind of all over the place. My voltage going to them isn't that bad. It's not great, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm wondering if I should take a break from this, and maybe we should work on tattooing my eyebrows on. I was thinking like some really cool, like Elvira looking eyebrows. Nothing too much, you know, just something that says, hey, I'm a man. I wear eye makeup. This is permanent. The person told me I should just wear regular for like a couple of years, but I don't know. It just seems like a waste of time. I'm ready to go. I mean, it's the only way I'm gonna get my face tattoos really in. That's how you get cool, is face tattoos. But I was just thinking eyebrows, maybe a little liner, you know, just to bring out the puffiness of my lips. Just like nothing big. It's like a little tiny bit of lining there, just to kind of make it pop out from the stash. That'd be cool. People like that, right? What the fuck am I doing? I forgot what I was gonna check something. I totally spaced what it was. Ah, shit. Well, whatever it was, I'm sure who's ever involved is important. So, yeah, we did that. Let's do this. Let's identify who's who. We know this is channel 1. So one of these is channel 2. I'm going to guess this one's 2. It's a 50-50 shot, though. But the educated guess is because this one has higher values slightly, so it should be reacting the way it is. But if that's the case, then we can ascertain which one is screen, which is which LDR. It's kind of weird because they're both attached to that 1 nanofarad, but one is directly attached to the inverting pin on the TLO 72 and 74. So watch out for that, kids. But one more thing I just thought of. Where is this? The reason I ask, settle down just a second. No, hold on. The reason I ask is because I'm wondering if I were to feed a signal into input 1 and it would normal to the other jacks, I should get fairly the same numbers on all 3 of these. If not, let's travel up here and do some work. But that will affect how this is kind of going to work a little bit, but it's definitely going to be in the way. So let's do 2 things. Let's identify the channel 2 on this PCB here, and then let's further try to identify which one is the audio and which one's the filter. Or, you know, they're kind of both part of the filter. It's kind of weird. I don't get this at all, and I don't think I ever will. Not without it being injected in my mind like in the Matrix. Let's map that out, because that'll be important. Because at least we know, like, well, this is working, okay. We don't have to make that voice. It's a little offensive, but it's honestly, though, my true. I might have made a mistake voice. One more time. Let me just double bubble. Yeah, they're all in there correctly. All these Vactrols. God, this thing ate up so many bloody Vactrols. I'm annoyed that it's being cantankerous. Right. We're going to feed it a signal, and then we're going to probe wherever the hell. I don't know. There's, Roxanne. That's a good one. Here, let's put this guy over here. I'm going to put him under the scope. I see like the 100 nano, and I think I see where it's feeding it. So we'll just follow that for now. So let me go between these 2 shots. All right, I forgot where we're at here. There maybe... Nope, those are RLs. Where the hell did we go? I forgot. Is it this guy? Yes. Here it is. So there's our 100 nano that that passes through to the signal that we have, and then there's the 3K that's right here. So there's the 100 nano, there's the 3K, there's our LDR. So yeah, I get it, dog. We're going to bring you back in a second, though. So that, the right of that is our... Oh, shit, I forgot to put the stupid signal into it. All right. Now I'm back in. Sorry. So... There's the other 3K, but I don't see the 100 nano. There's... Yeah, I don't know where that one went. Unless... No? There's one there. There's a 3K. There's a 100K. There should be 100 nano. Well, honestly, though, there's that 3K. This may not be that part of the circuit. I may be looking at the wrong part, maybe? I don't know, man. How many other 3Ks are in this circuit? I don't think there are anymore. There's just these 3. Where the hell's the 100 nanofarad for it? Does it live over here? Ah! Son bitch. Son bitch. That sucker was hiding. Like we had dirt. Okay, so now we need to check what we're getting on this. The other one I think is pretty close. We'll hopefully find it. Actually, let's just do these first, and we'll go from there. So I'm gonna just do a DC check here. I don't know, I can't remember if it's gonna work or not. Who knew? Does not. Let me do AC, because I guess it is still an AC signal. I can actually just check this here. So, no. Okay. I'm not getting any... Interesting. Alright. Let's go to this guy. Let's check the same thing here. One probe on ground. Yeah, 0. And darn it. Oh wait, I get a little bit of voltage here. 0.08 though. All right, let's measure this guy here. That's the one. It's got that and then rolls down here, so it's gonna be, there it is, that 100. Actually, so they're all kind of close to each other. I wonder, maybe I was being a doofus. Maybe I was measuring off the wrong. Nope. I'm getting 0 here. And then 0 here. So let me make sure I'm not. I'm just going to take this out, make sure I plugged it into the right input. Yes. And I've got, turn the filter, I'm going to turn the filter down all the way here on these guys. But yeah, it should. This is strange. All this is weird. I did not expect to spend the whole, well, not the whole stream, well, how are we at here? We're at 6 hours and this much of the stream on this particular project, but alas, it shall not defeat me, I shall defeat it. It is my enemy, and my enemies do not breathe or walk this earth. I will capture it, entangle it in my mind, absorb its energy, and then be done with it. Put it in my menagerie for my amusement. For my joy. Just has to succumb to my will. And it will soon. It will soon. With that being said, I am a little confused here. So let me check. Oh, you know what? I don't know why I didn't do this. God damn it. I'm a doofus. We'll do it anyways. So, shit, did I just turn this thing? Did I rotate it? Is that what I did? I think I did. Hold on. That's why it was so hard to put in and out. Oh, God. It's my first day. 13 more days, I'll be doing this whole 2 weeks. Alright, I forgot I should measure the other side of that 100 nanofarad for gold. And possible stash of gold. Hey, let me, God, I think I need to make the text bigger. I think I got it in like I got it in young person mode. There you go, that sounds friendly. Just a second, mate. I saw a deal where chat appearance, old man mode activated. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Olitho. Or Ollie. Welcome in, mate. What was the question? Oh, he was just saying hello. My bad. Tangle and resolve. All right. We're gonna rock on through to Electric Avenue. And then we'll take it higher. Hey. We're gonna rock on through. All right. Dude. All right, here's DC. It hates it. It hates it like so much. It's kind of offensive. I'm a little bit bothered by how much it hates it. Let me try some more. So on AC mode, I'm getting 0.6. Not a whole hell of a lot. Let's try its brother. I don't know this guy's name, actually. I don't think we ever were formally introduced. But we're going to put a probe on the other side of him and see. So, hello, I'm getting 0.6, 0.06, 0.7. That's pretty hot. Now, this is our other one, and I'm going to do the same thing. I should have just left it. I don't know why I did that. That's stupid. And I'm getting 0.7. So, hold on. I just turned disconnected the power. We're gonna switch over to good old capacitance. And we're gonna measure these 100 nanofarads that go right here. These guys. Dude, I forgot how much I love the green screen. So much easier to point to shit than using a mouse. Those things do not have a long lifespan. It is very annoying. So this says it's 96. Not sure if I believe it, but I'll take its word for it. This one says it is 98. I gotta believe that. And then this guy over here, I'm very curious. What are you gonna say, sir? 99, right on the node. I should have disconnected this. We do one more measurement here just to make sure I didn't affect it, because I didn't realize I had. Yeah, it's 99 again, and I'll just measure this one off camera here because it's easy enough to do. 97. Okay. Alright. Man, I don't want it to be the stupid Vactrals. I don't think... Okay, so they work because this part does, but the range is all over the place. I'm not getting a consistent range out of hardly any of them. And on the other side of this, I've got like weird junk on one of them. So, I don't know, I tested the cap, and the cap's okay. Let's do a second measurement. Let me make sure I wasn't, you know, crossing those streams. It's important. Egon brought it up. But he then later broke that promise, so I don't know if you can really trust a guy who can't really stick to a rule like that, but you know, bless his heart. Smart mother. I believe it. What are you saying? God damn it, my fucking eyesight's crap, is it? Metrology is the ultimate boon bearer. What does that mean? I don't know what that is. Sounds hot though.
Hey baby, are you a boom bear? That's you. I thought so. You got those big eyes. Great big giant eyes. That drive me nuts. They're all blue.
Scheisse, what am I doing here? I'm checking this in resistance mode like I am fighting a tiger. Okay, let's go back to... I guess I could try millivolts. It only does DC. But maybe with the voltage I get now. It's spiking around a dance. It's climbing. It's gonna crack the screen here. It just keeps going up. Let me just switch it over to regular DC. So on DC on this one, I'm settling at, well, just kind of keeps climbing. It's really weird. I don't think it's accurate. I think the cap or something is throwing off. But it's saying 0.1. So if I go over and do the same nonsense with its neighbor... Oh wait, which is this guy. I almost screwed that one up. I'm not seeing anything. I got negative 0.002. Now if I turn these knobs so they go in the other direction, which I think is all the way open. I'm gonna get barely an increase. And then if we go over to, where is it here? This cap here. No, wait, this is the 1 nanofarad. Where's the 100? There it is. So we go to this guy here. He's our audio signal. And there, let me put one probe on ground. And yeah, I'm getting the same from the other two. Doesn't make a lot of sense. I measured these nanofarads. They both came up the same. They all came up pretty close to the same value. There's a little bit of variance, but it's nothing. It's not an open circuit. We could power it off and check resistance between these caps, like we're just, you know, on the other side, each side of the lead. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys have any ideas, any suggestions? Gotta go give lessons. I hope have a good luck. Hey, yeah, mate. Thank you so much. Take care. Have a good lesson. Good times learning. Lesson? I wonder what the I wonder what kind of lessons, like piano lessons, skateboard lessons. Ooh, that'd be cool. I'd be down. I teach 3-year-old children how to shred. Grind the school cafeteria. I don't know. Trying to think of something. Trying to think of little tiny kids just like destroying a school or daycare or something by, like, you know, doing rail grinds and jumping off the teacher's desk and stuff. That'd be funny. It would be worth all the money it would take to train all those children too. If I were in that situation, I would contribute my own money into that to try to get something like that made. I think it'll really change the face of comedy into a grimace. Dude, I don't know. I'm wondering if the 3K is bad. We checked on the other side, didn't we? I think we did. I think we got the same. Yeah, we got the same thing on the other side of the 100 nanofarad. We got consistency. But on... Oh, you can't see what I'm talking about. Boink! So on the other side of this thing, though, this side, it doesn't work. And there's these LDRs, but they shouldn't really throw our measurement off that much. But I'm getting wildly inconsistent values. I guess if this shorts, it goes to this. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know though. I haven't had that happen. I've had it go open and then get up to like 100 ohms or something. But I think that's just going to cause the gain stage. This will do the input, but I'm not sure. I don't understand anything, especially this. Fretted instruments and keys. Oh, that's cool. That's my bag. Those are like the two instruments I like to jam on: keys and string instruments. I like fretted, I guess. I don't have too much time on like cellos and violins and stuff like that. And then, to be absolutely clear, I'm not good at those instruments. I'm mediocre. I'm not even mediocre, honestly. I'm pretty piss. I don't really spend much time practicing, but I think if I really grind it out, I could get okay, because I really love string instruments. They make sense to me. But I just don't have time for lessons and stuff. Let's measure the either side of these 100 nanofarads again, but let's A-B each one by changing the knob, you know? I did finally go and buy some SMD soldering practice boards, though. Oh, let's go, Sleepy. Have you gotten them yet, or did you just recently send off for them? Those are fun. They're not, I mean, they're definitely not. There we go. They're super unremarkable, you know? They're not, you're not going to be, like, showing off to people. But it's great. It's a great way to practice. And if you make mistakes or whatever, you know, they're really inexpensive. So, you know, if it's catastrophic mistake or whatever, you know, you're lifting pads and ripping, you know, whatever. Not a big deal. You're out like $5 or whatever the hell. They're pretty, they're probably a little bit more these days, but not too bad. Definitely worth it. They arrived the other day. Haven't started on them yet. Well, as I tell everybody with SMD, use flux. Get some flux. If you don't have any, I recommend getting some, because that makes SMD soldering super easy. You don't have to use a lot like me. I use a kind of a silly amount because that's me. But you don't have to go as nuts. You could probably use a quarter of what I do and get good results. You can get Tachyflux is really good. There's different ones out there. If you're in the United States, Amtech makes this 559. I have links to that. There's also ChipQuick makes a SMD 291, or is that the 291? It's a pretty decent Tachyflux. It's definitely not my favorite, but it does the job, and it's not a nightmare to clean up or anything like that. There are a bunch of other good ones out there that people have told me about. I haven't tried them yet. Lately, I've been addicted to this Kester 951, but this is for crazy soldering. It's not really the greatest for. I don't know. It's not bad. If you have a problem with the cleaning part, then this might be a way to go. You just put a layer on it, just a layer on all your pads, and it's a liquid. It's alcohol. The alcohol will evaporate, leave a big trail of flux. Rinse and repeat, however many times you like, and then it does make it a lot easier, and it's insanely easy to clean. Chaser over on YouTube, I have been buying the small kits and stuff like that. like an adjustable voltage regulator and stuff like that to practice. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, you can even work your way up to stuff like that, to where you're building more utility things than just practice things. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick, because that coffee, it's well, be really quick, but I don't know, man. This one's a tricky one. This one's weird. I don't like it. I'll be right back in 2 shakes. 2 seconds. Oh my god. Wait up. Hold up. Let me untie all this. This is, oh god, it's like a lasso. There we go. Alright. BRB. Yeah, I might have to get another light. Okay. Ah, man, that was overdue. Have a sip of this delicious. One more. That's good shit, man. It just holds it in place. So no. Flux is the magic component to getting solder to look all nice and clean like this. I mean, granted, it's a little silly, but how these are all bulbous and round and not stalactite and sticky and blah, 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 is because of flux. 100% flux. The tacky flux is just nice. I think the tacky does kind of help hold it in place because of the viscosity of it and everything, but I mean, once you bring your iron to it, it turns into a liquid, and I don't know, sometimes it works. You could use it as something to do it with, but overall it's just for to make the solder. If your solder starts to get sticky, if you don't see it kind of shimmering and moving really nice, it needs flux. When your solder has flux inside of it, it's rosin core solder typically, and it has flux inside, that's the smoke that you get on your iron. Whenever you're soldering and that smoke comes off, that's from the flux, not the solder. Solder doesn't really smoke. It's just a metal. But that flux does produce a smoke because it's a chemical. And you turn it from different states, from a solid to a liquid to a gas. But that's just part of it. And I'm probably not qualified to really elaborate on the different state changes of solder. But flux will basically just help. Like when you solder something and you're using wire solder, you know, you're adding a little, you know, dabs of it. Every time you got a little poof of smoke or everything, once the smoke is gone from your iron and you still see solder on it, all that solder is just dry, crusty solder. It's really not great to use. It's best to try to wipe that off with a... I like and prefer the brass... Oh, what the hell you call it? The brass sponge. It's kind of like a Brillo pad type of thing. And then with the combination of the water sponge too, but the brass is really nice. And get those chunks of solder off, put fresh solder on. You can bring that solder that's on your tip back to life, but you'll need to add flux. And you could put a big glob of it and just dip the tip in. They do make flux that's just that's resin or rosin or whatever. It's just a solid, and you dip your iron in, and it gets it wet. One of the terms actually is wet, because it makes it look very sexy. Well, you know, that sexy wet look.
It's put a sheen on it, they say, that drives them wild.
Fug. I don't know what the hell other than these 100 nanofarads or these bloody LDRs. I was gonna measure again both sides of these stupid LDRs with the knobs turned differently. Simultaneously, I'd be able to identify who killed and framed Roger Rabbit. Who did he kill? Oh, Johnny Mnemonic. God damn it. This is so slightly ragey. Ragey? That's not a good word. It brings on the anger. Strong, powerful force that I barely can control. Once the anger is unleashed, it is like a mighty beast. Neither man nor child dare step forward. Okay, so that says nothing. And that says 0.003. Okay, so maybe, well, let's find out. It's okay. And then I'm gonna turn all the knobs the other direction. Now I'm gonna take the same measurement. And on this side I'm getting 0, and on this side I'm getting 0.0022. So, oh, I actually get a little bit more. Interesting. Now, I forgot to do AC because I was thunderstruck. I think it's only going to show up on this side, though. I think the cap is going to prevent it. Hey, you know what? It's still not showing up shit. Okay. Now, I want to figure out which one is 2 here. So I'm gonna measure this one more time and make sure I get DC 0.2. It's pretty high. So now I'm gonna turn this knob in the bottom, number 3, all the way down, and I'm gonna see what I get there. I get I get it down to 0.04. Let me turn the other knob down and see. Yeah, 0.004. Let me turn this one back up. The other ones are all turned down. God damn it, that didn't work. Let me turn the middle one back up and the other one down. Wait, am I testing? No, I'm testing. Oh, I think I tested the wrong way. Yeah, doofus. Goddamn. Alright. This process of elimination requires me to not be dumb. Okay, so this is not 3. What? Dude, I had like this crazy... Why do I have, Why is it not consistent? Okay. Okay, I'm getting 0.08. I'm going to turn 1 all the way down. Measure it from the top here, from this cap here. Oh, weird. Okay, there it goes. I think I touched it and I threw off the... Okay, it's 0.08 still. I'm going to turn the middle one all the way down. Okay, now I got 0. Let me turn the middle one all the way back up. What? Alright. I think it's... Let me turn 2 all the way back down. .002, and then if I turn it all the way up, I'm getting 0.0 and its climbs. Alright, let me turn it back down, and then I'm going to turn 3 back down. So now I have 2. Down. Yeah, I'm showing 0.003, and if I turn the middle one up, I get, one more time just to be clear, yeah, I get a higher signal. Okay. Oh god, that was annoying. So that is 2. Let me mark it with the old marker. Oh, literally, it's already written on there. God damn it! Sid. All those years and years and years and years of school and summer school and after school, post school. post school, all those years, and I still have a hard time looking at these crazy symbols here. I mean, it was turned sideways, so how was I ever to know that's a 2? I thought that one was like little Mickey Mouse ears, see? Thought it would like fit on my head. This would make a great thumbnail for a YouTube video. We'll mark it. Okay, so that feels pretty stupid. That does look really bad. It doesn't really matter. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters to me. But let me hit this where the wind blows. Mama. Ooh. See that viscousness? That's the power of flux. It is the bee's knees. Out of that new wire, that was the flux on it that gave it power, magic, and the ability to control time. Well, metal. Very specific metals. There you go. Not gonna do it anymore. No more. Not until I get paid. For the last 2. So I can't really verify there's a signal prior to the 100 nanofarad. I thought I did. I am wrong. Oh, no, I'm just dumb, dude. Sorry, man. Man, it's maybe we should I was thinking about it. We haven't done it in a while, and it might be really, really fun if you like going to the dentist. No. I think we should do some KiCad. I have some stuff we were chitty-chatting about, and I'm like, that might be fun to do. Hey, Devin, welcome in. Yeah, Chompers is, he's doing all right. He's a little out of it. I should have checked on him earlier. He's fine. He's napping. I had to give him the gabapentin, which is this kind of drug they give cats and dogs and stuff. It makes them act like drunks. But, it makes it easier on them. It doesn't stress them out and stuff. But it's almost more stress for him to be drugged out like that, because he just looks like he's like, I just see balls of my own mortality. But he doesn't understand or speak any English whatsoever. So he's just like staring like off. And I know he's just looking into the universe and its words of how much he likes to poop. No. He was constipated like last week or the week before, and he's been taking care of that pretty good. So we'll leave it at that. And I'm a happy about it. All right, so shit. It was 0, and then there was like a little bit of voltage. That's not really useful to me. However, it did take a minute for it to settle out, and it was kind of dumb. So let me check. doesn't hurt to be more confused than I was before. That's it's called hosing it. Okay, so I got 0, but I don't have the thing down. I'm gonna turn the thing all the way up. Huh. It's still like nothing. Okay. I think I'm just getting too high and getting confused easily here. So this is weird. Oops. So I've got this in millivolts. Which can detect AC/DC. And in DC, saying it's 0.04. If we do, oh, we can do AC. Okay, I thought it was switched automatically. So it's saying 102 millivolts. Let's check this guy out. Now this is saying 103. Very interesting. And this guy here, we gotta just check right above my head. 102. Now I think it won't pass through here. Let me measure this just to see. Now actually it is giving me the same amount, so I may be just getting some dumbass voltage from my dumbassness. But let's just check and see. Oh wait, I'm still in AC. Never mind. I guess you gotta let it beep. Hold up. When are we gonna get in DC mode? Practically nothing. 0.9. Alright, let's go back to AC real quick. So AC, I'm getting the same thing. Let's just keep going. What about this rude boy? What do we got over here, rude boy? What's wrong over here, rude boy? This one does not. Oh, it's the wrong guy. Good catch, rude boy. All right, that was my bad. This says 100 as well, and on the other side, oh, am I not probing correctly here? Huh. I'm showing nothing on the other side. Let me double check my work here. Oh, wait a minute. I think, hold up. I didn't have it turned up to whatever it is. I had it turned the other direction, so I would get a different value here possibly. So right here, there we go, 100. And actually that says 120. Oh, wait a minute. Nah, well, yeah, it's still saying 120, which is kind of higher than the rest of them, but... Yeah, because this one says 100. It's 102. Oh, man. Hey, Fortuce, welcome in. How old is Chompers? Chompers he turned 19 in February. Pretty sure that's it. Let me do some quick math. It was the same year I quit smoking. And like a year afterwards, I was like, I should get a cat. And it all kind of worked out. A little less than that, but close enough. So, and he was born around that time that I quit. I believe that was 2006. It was around January, February. He was born in February. So yeah, it's 19. Well, he's my kleiner Panzer. He's a little tank. He's a good guy. They never are very optimistic about him, but they always freak out. They're like, "Oh, you're a cat," blah blah blah. But I'm like, dude, he's happy. He's working on some new album material. He's got Chompers Inside Your Mind. It's gonna be coming out soon. He says that material is going to really break the whole status quo. So he's doing all right. You know, he's working on his album. And his play, Chompers, Behind the Meow. It's kind of like, how do you describe it? It's like Wicked and Cats and, what was the other? Wicked and Cats. What did he say? And, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's like taking all that and turning it into a beautiful flower that everyone really just wants to destroy. He's a very complicated animal. I don't want to mess with him. That's what his album's like. It's like just... He did War Pigs from Black Sabbath, you know? 45 minutes. I don't know, I don't even know how he did that, but that's how long it was. It was pretty unsettling. Oh yeah, for Juice. It showed up on the channel that you streamed. Yeah. Let me make sure. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Twitch told me, and I was like, oh, well, I didn't know that. I'll go check it out. Any chance of seeing you put the oscilloscope out? You know, honestly, it may be the tool that we need to use. Oh, wow, we could do some wild shit with the scope, putting it on here. I gotta program so many macros. It's gonna be wild, brah. It's gonna be wild. Always great change. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, Chompers is more of a protective kind of guy. He does perimeter sweeps. He doesn't like anybody. When he comes in, he's pretty cautious, ready to turn tail if he has to. He's got a knife, and he carries like a little piece, you know. But I've told him never to take it out unless he sees, you know, if he sees iron first, then, you know, go. But, you know, I tell him in advance when people are not armed or anything like that. He's pretty good about it. He's pretty good. He's had a little bit of moments, but that's how cats are. They really love their firearms. Dude, this makes even less sense. God damn it, dog. I think it's the Vactrals, man. I am not really sure how we're going to address that issue, though. Damn it. This is such a tricky, I don't know. This is a tricky one. I keep thinking I need to just take a break or walk away or something, but I'm like, man, this is so dumb simple, and I'm just like all over in my brain. I'm insane in the membrane. It's a moment when you're crazy insane and you've got no brain. So there's a whole song about it. Chompers invented the ocular pat down, yes. The ocular and olfactory pat down does that too. He's pretty good with all of them. He does like a little regular pat frisks as well. It's not thorough, you know. He's not really hitting the groin area and stuff like that. That's where I would carry my gun, next to my junk. But he does work on the butt. There's a lot of biscuit material in there, from what I understand. That's what he's told me, and he will rub his face against your legs. So obviously you. Oh, Kelton. 47 months. Damn. That is a hell of a lot of months. That is a hell of a lot of months. So many months. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Hey, here, check it out. You might remember this stream like this. Pretty cool, huh? You know, you could go like, oh, what's this? You know, and then and we could, you know, take it out. We can scooch on down over to here. Look at that. Hey. Get rid of that son of a bitch. That's gone. That guy's gone. That guy's gone. And then I honestly, I gotta sort this out. I kind of slapped this together last night. But there we go. That's the old settings. I haven't changed that in ages. It's a pretty good key blend there. Works out pretty well. We could still do, you know, the classics as well as gigantic. And if we need to, we can always go back to the way it used to be. And no one has to know unless you notice the obvious halos. We can even do, oh, check this out. This is another neat little feature here. If we want to do fancy, we can do the, oh shit, did it do it? Yeah, there we go. Ah, yeah, there we go. The blurred out background, which kind of almost looks like you're doing like a Zoom call, but thankfully the chair brings us back to it not being a Zoom filter. So it's pretty sweet. I'm excited about it. I know most people are. Well, I think most people are. I don't know. I think some people, maybe. Oh, there you go. For choose. Exactly. Exactly. Well, we did have Kelton give 47 months. That's a lot of months. I don't know if you're familiar with the month system. It's pretty long. Pretty long. It's about a moon, similar to a moon. It's not dead on, but it's very close. 47. What do you think? You think that's good enough, or hold on. Wait a minute. I just thought of something really important. Oh shit. This chair keeps trying to grab this cable. I don't know why. Hold on a minute. I gotta put this guy forward, otherwise it gets all weird. Let me grab an important device. There we go. This will help too. All right. What were we doing? Oh yeah, that's right. Kelton with the 47 months, which is a large number of months. I think it definitely deserves a little bit of joy, a little bit of it. I'm going with the classic because it's my favorite. You know it. You love it. Probably think about it sometimes when you think about the classic channel. You know what I'm going for. Oh, ho, ho. Nope. That's wrong. It's this jam. Oh, 47 months from a good buddy. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting that happens. Keep happening because I keep forgetting to hit the other button. Anyways, thank you so much, mate. How you doing? Hold up. I got to get the shit situated here. Well, here, I'll do it this way. How you doing? I need a little towel. I think that would be really sexy. Then every night, at the end of the stream, they can take that towel, soaked in my sweat, put it in the laundry, clean it. Yeah. Pretty hot. Pretty hot. All right. Do I shrink? We don't know. There you go. Is shrinky dink. Shrinkable. Oh, shit. My lenses are dirty. Gotta do a little lens maintenance. We have other songs. I forget that, but I like that song the most. I have a really good time performing it. You understand? It's one of the things that brings me joy. Ugh. Damn. These glasses look terrible now. I'm looking at all the failures. Man. Probably the worst Jackie Gleason impression you've ever heard. Trying to impress it with my bad breath. The doctors say it's... They give it this French word, or maybe it's probably Latin. It's not French, it's Latin. Intolerable. Intolerable? Intolerable, yeah. I'm like, all right, dude. I'm here because I ran into a car to do a stunt video called Sid Brains? It's a pretty good one. Oh, like walking. Oh. Maybe I'll do that instead of Jackie Gleason. That sounds worse. Crazy Emperor. Welcome in, mate. How are you doing this guile evening? We are, I'm trying to troubleshoot this thing. It's kind of starting to get on my nerves. I don't know why I'm getting what I'm getting. Except rage. I think I don't know, man. It's so weird. Like, everything's consistent. Except the Vactrals. And there should be a little tiny bit of variance, but it's like pretty insane. Hanging in there, working on. Oh, let's go. And myself, nice. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. So the way the circuit is, it's a delay circuit, and it has like 3 discrete delay circuits. And then they mix together at the beginning and at the end. But the problem is, like, 2 is the only one that sounds good. 1 and 3, which are identical in every way, well, component-wise, doesn't, it doesn't work. And I'm getting inconsistencies that are very minor, and then I'm getting some that are seem kind of big. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of getting frustrated, and I'm like, maybe I'll go work on another frustrating problem. That's what I have after this, is like an even more frustrating issue, because we were trying to solve it. We couldn't. I thought, let me just walk away from it for like a month, and we'll come back. And, well, we're back, baby. Baby, come back. Matthew, over on YouTube. Brother William Shatner's. I'm just teasing. It's April. It's beginning of April. I can actually do well, I don't know. I don't think my walk-in's very good, but other people think it's okay. But yeah, Shatner. You can Shatner's pretty easy. You just stutter, or not stutter, but stagger your words out. Unless you want to do Denny Crane, then it's automatic when you do Denny Crane. But Jackie Gleason, that's a fun one.
Because whatever you do, Jackie Gleason, everyone thinks, hey, what are you doing? That's a character. That's all right, but that's Gleason. That's how we talked. That's how we spoke. Very funny, very fast.
Anyways, thank you. Join me for my one-man show. Sid impersonates, okay, other people. It is a one-man show by myself. Vactrals are evil devices. They will destroy your soul. They are NSL 32s, which are pretty common for this person to use, this designer to use. But he does like to roll his own. I don't want to do that. I ain't got time for that. So I use these NSL 32s. These are behaving exactly like they should. I don't have to do the mod. But this is all kinds of inconsistent. And it's across all three circuits. They really don't, none of them act the same. It's very confusing. What's further, I had to figure this out because this isn't on the schematic. So you see these two LDRs and this LED, and it points to this one. So what's actually happening is this goes in series to another LED, the other Vactral for the light. So if one doesn't work, they both won't work. So if something's disconnected, they're both disconnected, which is kind of okay, but it's kind of weird. And then the other side of that, of course, affects both of these simultaneously. Yeah, it's doing a little filter sweep here. You basically, so this is a reverb, this whole thing is a reverb circuit. You have a little filter sweep that's CV controllable. And you go in and output, and it goes into the PT2399, has this cool little filter on it. And then you've got a feedback circuit here. And then you have your output stage, and then you have your output stage. There's 3 of these circuits on the whole thing. And they input side, 2 and 3 are normal to 1. On the output side, there's an out all, and then there's a discrete output for each one. The delay section works like a champion. You can get it to do this noisy feedback effect, and it sounds nice and loud on all of 3 of them. There's no inconsistency. On this side, channel 1 is really, really quiet. Channel 2 is probably what the level is supposed to be. It's a little hot, but it's pretty close to what it should be. 3 is a little bit louder than 1, but it's super soft. I don't know. I've had problems trying to get any consistencies out of this, but I've also been distracted by like shiny keys and stuff like that. So, you know. I just like keys. They're really cool. I thought Alicia Keys was way different than what that was. But anyways. Yeah, we've got these two LDRs here. And I'm just getting, I don't know, I've confirmed that I'm pretty confident. You know, I haven't brought out the scope, and I really should just scope this. But I'm pretty confident these are all good, but it gets weird on this side. And then these are all the same. There's a slight variance, and I've kind of tinkered with it a little bit. I don't know. I might just put it back the way it was. Come to think of it, I think I still have that higher one, but it. No, you know what? I kind of like the way it is right now. So either way, it's not working the way I wish it would, which is annoying. What else? We do have these adjustable points here where we can kind of get this, but it's not a huge variance on the amount of current here. It's, or not current, but what am I trying to say? Voltage? Yeah. There's a little, it's not that big. Measuring DC. But on this side, I kind of get a lot of inconsistencies. But these are all pulled from the same stash, and this is working just fine. I mean, we can measure this side again with a sine wave. I know what... You know what might actually be interesting is if I sweeped that filter slowly, I might get like, well, I shouldn't get it on this side though. But what's funny is when I turn that up and down, it's changing, so, It keeps leading back to these guys being the problem. I verified these 1 nanofarads are reading 1 nanofarad. I verified these 100 nanofarads are good. I can get signal. Maybe scope. I don't know. I'm kind of... Yeah, I mean, the LDRs, they're all from the same batch. It's just weird that these 6 are, you know, being all, well, let's say these 4 are being all weird, and the others 7 are doing great. It's just kind of weird numbers. It's plausible. I don't have a lot of extras to test it. I might have some, but I really hate taking these things out because they kind of don't make it. They die. Well, the pins break off pretty easily because they're just epoxied in. It's all epoxy. The diode is wired backwards. So the, are you talking about for the LDRs? The way that this is set up is they're in series. So if one of them breaks, they both won't work. And we're getting movement, but it's just really soft. It's really quiet. I assume that's a diode. I mean, I don't know if there's any other diodes on here, come to think of it. Yeah. Just these LEDs, these Vactrols, these Gosh darn Vactrals. That would mean the signal's being forced to the, yeah. There's so if you turn it all the way here, it sweeps it all the way down, and this is like a high resistance, so there's nothing really passes through. Then when you turn it, yeah. Now I'm a little hazy on who's on first and whatever, and which one, if if it's a matching thing or what. This is the part where I'm like, ooh. It's just weird how this all is set up. I think I have a... Let me try something really quick here. All right. No shit, get on there, you bastard. All right. I don't know if I have a solution per se, but I do have donut holes. And I found that these fill the hole left inside. I'm wondering why I'm getting so much inconsistency, though. It's really strange. Because, like, this is still weird. Although he says you have to adjust it, but I've had to go up. I don't think I'm going to change it. I kind of like how it is. I might actually make it higher. I haven't really tested it yet to measure it against 2, which does sound good. Which is so fucking annoying. Not annoying like his delicious donut holes. We checked the voltage after our lead there. All good. There's a slight variance, but it's nothing too wild. God damn. I'm really happy I bought those donut holes. It was the best decision of my life. Oh, pardon me. That was supposed to be way louder. I just kind of. Okay, so let me talk this thing out loud here, and maybe, just maybe, I can put 1 and 2 and 3. Oh wait, let me go check on my cat real quick. Because I just noticed we have a break on Twitch. It'll just take a second. I'm just gonna make sure he's doing it. Okay, there you are, buddy. I was just making sure you're there. He burrows under the bed, or under the blankets, and we make our bed and everything, but there's like a weird lumps that you're like, what the hell? Is he still there? Has he moved on? All right. So, this is the, yeah, here, let me see here. This is the whole circuit. Here's your input, here's your discrete output, and then your mixed output. Working backwards is probably the easiest way. So you got your delay circuit here. It's pretty cool. It's got a little 5-volt regulator. It's got your circuit here to control the delay time using a little LDR to change this. There are some stuff you can change here, but it's not really an issue for us. And then you have the feedback here, power, blah, 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 blah. Now here's the audio in that comes from it and goes through here, comes through this, and this. Now this is our frequency, our filter input. And it is controlled by this, which runs 2 of these LEDs that are in each one of these LDRs discretely, which is kind of wild shite. The issue is there's three of these circuits. Up until, like, so the delay part, they all sound great. They all sound the same. Prior to it, not so much. We've done some flybys on the board, but I mean, maybe it wouldn't be the dumbest thing to check and check again. But it's what it's sounding like. So channel 2, or the middle one, seems to sound pretty decent. It's passable. It's the right volume, and the filter sounds cool. You know, it's got a little bit of distortion at certain levels, but it's kind of inevitable with this. And maybe we could, you know, pull this down, or, you know, maybe we could fix that. Who knows? But it's just 2, and everything else is identical. Everything, there's some variances, but nothing wild enough that I could go, oh, well, we need to change this value. I really have no idea where to start. We kind of messed with this to kind of show, to set the bottom so we could have some range on the pot. And that's just for 1, channel 1. 2 is fine. 2 has a high resistance here. I don't know why. It just does. Zilabra, welcome in. We could check the 10 microfarad and the 10Ks. I know where they are. We've kind of flown past them, so I think if they were wrong, we would have noticed and been like, "Hey, oh my God, this is the wrong one. This is stupid. I'm out of here." Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Let's give it a shot, right? So exciting and new. So they're expecting poo. All right, so those are the two 10Ks, and then we have a dual action going over here. We should have, as DJ Collie put it, another one right here. Those are both 10Ks. You know, it's kind of a shame that DJ Collie never really commented on this. He was mostly into the big picture stuff. Yeah, and then it goes and it feeds the filter, which is another bloody 10K. That's funny. So there's like 3 10Ks here. But these are near the STM32, which is down over here, but I don't know which is which. I guess we just check them all. But you know, it's just the audio in. So we just need to find the 10 microfarad. There it is. This right here. Okay. So there's one. Let's go over here and do the same thing. Where's another 10K? Wait, was there 2 10Ks there? Huh. Oh, there's one. There should be a 1 nanofarad near here, but... Oh, is that 102? Yeah, that's 102. Huh. Ooh, wait a minute. What if... I guess we could check that. That would mess it up. If I screwed this up... You know, that's funny it says electro there. I just put a regular cap. I don't think he put a footprint for... Yeah, I just put a regular cap there, so... But... I wonder about that 102, you know? What's its story? And then down here, what do we got going on here? Same thing. So we really are just wondering about the 10 microfarad, the 1 nanofarad, and the 10K. Or I'm sorry, the 2 10Ks. Alright, this guy is going to be the last one here. Move this out of the way so we get some better room. Same song. I don't know who is who. I think it was written on the board, but who reads? Sounds boring as hell. Yeah, let's power this off. Let's measure. I don't know, dude. I don't think those are wrong. I don't think I'm gonna get a clean measurement either. They're a different color than all the other ones. They're different size. I think we're okay. I don't think I put the wrong. Let's look at these other caps. That one might be the one that's right, and then the rest are stupid. No, that one looks pretty different. Of course, to be fair, they all kind of look the same. Hello, Mr. Chompers. Hey, buddy. What's up? What are you doing? How you feeling? You feeling any better? I know you've been drunk. Oh, yeah. You want some pets? I can give you pets, bro. You push that hair, put that butt. Oh. Happy boy. I could put you in my lap if you want. I know you don't want it, but I'm just bringing it up in case you change your mind. Gotta shoot my shot. What is it that Michael Scott said? You miss 100% of the shots if you don't shoot them? Something like that? Or maybe it was Shot Palace. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. Trust me, he was there, and he may or may not have installed wisdom beyond my comprehension. Yeah, I don't think it's the wrong. I don't think that's it. Everything leans back to these LDRs. And they're so freaking sensitive. If they weren't, I would just pop them out and swap them around and see if the problem follows it, you know? Put like a little mark on it, like a little smiley face or something funny, you know? That'd be funny. But I don't know if they're going to survive the journey. I don't know if I'm going to survive the journey. I don't really like the band Journey. Sorry, that's a hot take, but, you know. Oh, I forgot the rest of that sentence. I was just going to say that. That's it. All right. There's no way I can avoid it. I'm going to have to do it again, and this time I'm going to do it with tears. No, I just got to figure out... All right. I'm going to use 2 as our baseline. So I'm going to measure these 2 LDRs and both states of LDRness, and then we're going to compare it with its neighbor, or the other ones, just the other ones, not really any neighbors, don't get all weird. So we're gonna put this in resistance. And I've got it cranked all the way. I've got everything kind of set nice, so who cares? There it is. And I am showing right now 436K. I'm gonna look at its neighbor over here, which should be the same value. Oh, and you know what? It's gonna be this guy over here. It's further away, but. So this one is showing 140. Just make sure I'm doing the right one. Yeah. Yeah, this one says 441. Let's see, what is this guy? Just out of curiosity, because I'm getting like pretty inconsistent here. So 600K, but over here, and this is 3, that's kind of soft. I'm getting 141 ohms. Oh, wait, was that K or ohms? Oh, I'm sorry, 619 ohms, and I misread that meter. It's still right. It's just different value. So 446, but over here I'm getting 141, and then here I should be getting oops. So I got 397, but let's see, on this guy I'm getting 621. So yeah, this is like way lower than it should. Now, if we go over to this guy, which is kind of just across from this one, so we'll kind of play along here. So there's the 1 nanofarad, and it connects between here. And we're just going to measure this one first, and I'm getting 451 ohms. So that should be, if it was the other one, it should be, oh shit, dude, come on, quit being a dick. So that's right. So this is correct. So now this one says 100 ohms, and here I'm getting, it was 600. I should be getting roughly the same resistance on all of these LDRs. It should be about the same, like especially in pairs. Like this guy is connected to the other guy, so I should be getting, you know, honestly though, there is like a weird, or no, well, the cap creates a kind of goofy problem, but whatever. I've got one. I'm gonna have a variance, but yeah, it's 100, and then this is 455. If we go over to this guy here, this should be 450 roughly, somewhere in that neighborhood, give or take. And we are getting, come on, bro. We're getting 142. And then this should be 600. And we're actually getting 400. So this one's kind of right. Could we have two bad Vactrals, maybe? I'll tell you what, let's replace this one right here. Or no, you know what? Let's replace the really bad one. This is channel 1. If channel 1 works after we replace one, then we know this is gonna fix all of them. One more time. Which guy sucks butt? It's this guy over here, right? It's the one on the right. Yeah, it's 450 ohms. And this guy is 100 ohms. Oops. Oh, and then it brings that up. Great. It's a delicate. Okay, well, let's let me mark it, and we'll I've already forgot which one it was here. $142, 400. So that one's a little wonky. So we'll change this one over here, and if it works, great. If it doesn't, now that's all based off of if I have 2 left. I haven't ordered any. I thought Tata carried them, but they do not. So I think Mauser and Digi. Okay, I literally have 2 left, so. Well, I'll do 1 for now. I can come back for this other one. Give me a little stretching exercise. Work those glutes. Alright. So we got our replacement. Now, we'll remove the patient. Now, I don't want to damage this because I'm still on the fence if there's something wrong here, but I don't have any other answers. Oh my god, my nose. And it seems like that might be the case, that it is weird or bad, but let's find out. So, oh man, this is going to be hard. Let me just see if I can. God damn you, dude. Here. Let me get a little flathead here. It's trying to heat up both pins simultaneously, so I may free them. And maybe free this whole thing. That was cool. Oh shit, it's still stuck on the other side. Okay, so that's the one. Let me make sure that's the one I marked. Yeah. It's the one I marked. I'm going to put it off to the side. We'll clean the, we'll wick it. We'll wick it good. Wait a minute. Where's our wick? We'll wick it into shape. Don't worry. It's not too late to wick it. Wick it good. Here, I'm going to put this here so I can just wick it like that. Oh, baby, do you wick it like that? I don't know the rest of the song. I just know that part. It's really my favorite part. That and the trumpet solo. Oh shit. Pilot to Bombardier. Pilot to Bombardier. We are in range, Bombardier. Mama Bombardier. There we go. It's beautiful as a rainbow touched by infinity. Devin, when some solder comes along, you must wick it. Oh, yeah. Wick it well. I should really, really put the old snuffleupagus on, but I'm just... Here, I'll do it. It's not that hard to two-man this. Dude, it mocks me. Alright. I think this solder hates me. Can I just poke holes in it? Should just puts it back, doesn't it? Wait, is that? Nope, that's just solder. Alright. Let's flip it. Flip it well. Almost feel like I should just glob solder on there and... Uh-oh. I did not grab this very well. Stand by. Let me do this. Grab it up here. Succeeds. Oh shit, don't run off, bro. Dude, I can't get it to stay put. There you go. Ah, let me try again. Do my war face. Ah. I don't feel like there's any smoke happening, you know? Like, maybe I should put some flux on there? Yeah. Put a little bit of that flux. Teeny tiny amount. Enough to kill a regular size infant. Not a small one. A regular size, full size one. I don't know. Yeah. We could just punch a hole in it, I guess, or something. Hey, no one likes you. Oh, there's a little bit of smoke. You know, I usually don't have any problems, but today would be the day. There you go. Here, I'm going to add a little bit of flux. There's a little bit of a scab picking up. That should be hopefully enough to... No! Why? Why do you treat me like this? Well, we could do wire. It's one of my favorites there. Wire. Clear. Now let's do a teeny, insignificant amount of cleaning. That stain will be there as a reminder of the band stain. Isn't there a band called that, or am I thinking of another band? Stamina. That'd be a horrible name for a band. Call ourselves Stamina. I don't know, man. Okay. We got two really long wires and we got two really short wires. It's a wires thing. Man, this thing is pretty burnt. If I cared, I'd clean it up, but I don't. I don't care. So these Vactrals are polarized. And they have a pen out and all that crap too. But it's not too wild. And with the NSL 32s, it's the dot is the cathode. And with NLC modules, he marks cathode with a K. Wait, that came out in a weird way. Anyways, I was trying to do like a radio sound, but then I realized. Anyways, let's solder this on. Let's find out if there's really red hot chili peppers, or if it was all a scam by Anthony Kiedis. 'Cause
I'm gonna scam you. Take your money and run. And to the California sun.
Okay, so this is the moment of tooth or truth. Can't be tooth because that would be awful. All right. I'm going to plug this into the out. We're going to plug this into the power. All right. Sweep or die. Which one did we do? We did one, right? Oh, yeah, let's make this a... Okay, let's change this guy. Not as loud. Let's see if we get the same, Oh, shit, I pulled the wrong one. See if we get the same, resistance. Actually, we don't need to do right now. We just need the power. The power will tell us everything. So this guy was like 4 or 6 or something like that. We didn't measure what our new one was. What the fuck is 21 doing there? That can't be right. What? Okay. Turn this all the way up. Okay, there's 372. This guy was like 400 maybe. Yeah, 428. That's not bad. But that one's higher. So it looks like we did have a bad Vactrol. Why don't we replace this other Vactrol? We did get a little bit back. It's still soft, but this also is the one that we modified one of the deals. So we could either put it back to 220 or change this other Vactrol. Since we did have a bad one, let's go ahead and change this guy as well so we can get that sorted, which is unbelievable to me. But believe it. Believe it. Oh wait, we're gonna pull this guy out like a bad tooth. Pay somebody. Oh, you like the solder sucker? Yeah. I finally got a good one. I've never had, I guess, a good one. But, I tried to use it recently, and I ended up, like, ripping up the pad from it. So, I don't know. I'm still all thumbs. Oops. Now we're going to put this guy over here. And, well, you know what? Let's see, the problem I have with the solder sucker is, like, if I do it opposite, I don't really have an easy way to hold it to do that. Like, these guys don't really do that. I mean, I do have another guy that does it, but I really don't want to jump around just to do that. Yeah, let me just go to wicking. I don't want to F with it the other way. Here, put a little grease on here to lube it up. I do have some better desoldering wick, or desoldering braid, I mean, but it's really, this isn't that job for that. It's kind of too nice. Oh shit. Turn the fan on. Alright, we'll come back to you. Let's see if we can get lucky with these guys. That one works like a champ. Come on. Don't be a jerk. Get it all. Get it all. Get it all. Don't be a jerk. Damn it. Can't tell if there's... Alright. Let's go back to this guy. See if maybe, just maybe, you can convince him of the error of his ways. Honestly, let me see if I can just poke a hole in it. Boop, 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 boop. No, no, didn't really do anything good. Put a tiny bit more flux. Let me get a better grip on this thing. Dude, it just hates me. Alright, where's that wire again? That guy was the champion. That guy was the real MVP. Yeah, champion. The wire. Oh, wow. Maybe something too powerful even for the wire. Oh, no, the wire. The wire can do all. The wire is unstoppable. Oh, the wire is stuck, though, so it is kind of stoppable. Alright, well. Oh, come on. You're being a jerk. Okay. This wire is stripping itself. I don't want that. This is a family-friendly show. Right, it is cleared. We shall cleanse it with the papers of the paper stuff. Dude, this desk is a mess. Good thing there's me on there to create subterfuge. What the hell is wrong with this? Okay, that was weird. It's like the scissors broke. Honestly, I don't know if I really needed to clean it because it's just going to get filthy again, but I guess we can remove the big deposits. That's something good for our Earth Mother. God damn you, infinity terms. Good enough. Don't really want to spend too much time on that. Let me grab the next Vactrol. Honestly, the last Vactrol. Cathode is on that side. So bend these pins down. And then these need to bend down. And okay, let's trim those whiskers off. There it is. And let's see if this made any sort of difference. Now, this was the third one. It was pretty soft too. So hopefully this helps. Let's do the audio from the out. Gonna come in on the one, which should feed to all the other ones. And then the power cable goes a little something like this. Okay, so we'll sweep 2. This is our baseline. That's our level. Now, 3. One. We're a lot better than we started. You want to be careful with those. Just now, 475,000 rocks suddenly exploded. All right, what are we getting with this new resistor here? Oh, shit, that's right. So all the way up, we are getting... Whoa, we're getting the same crap as before. $390. 600. Yeah, it's less. Well, I think we saved that Vactrol. Oh man. How has this been almost the entire fucking stream? Ugh. God damn, I'm sorry guys. Normally I can finish quickly. But you're just such a wonderful stream and it's just been... Hey, wait, Pomp Rocks, welcome in. Sorry if I was late there. This is the dispersion delay. It's 3 PT2399s. Can I ask a non-electronics question? Probably. I think you just did. Yeah, go ahead, mate. You're all good. Can't say I'll answer it. Can't guarantee that. Not anymore. Alright, so I'm going nuts. I'm getting mad. So I'm going to adjust our LED. And I'm just going to turn that up or down to get the fucking levels that I want. See what that does. We tweaked this, and this kind of helped, but that's a range issue. This is like to fix the range. This, I need this to be brighter. Brighter. Because it's not pushing the LDR, it's not pushing this other one up enough. I don't know how to fix that. Other than crank this up a little bit. Make it harder. Man, what time is it? 7:30? I think it's time for some peanuts. They're the healthy snack that keeps coming back. Peanuts. Oh shit. Well, fuck it. Yeah, I can't eating the donut holes. Not because it's not good for me or anything. It'll just because it'll give me a tummy ache. And that's no good. So many mysteries. What if our LED is wrong? Is that a... I think that's just the light. Oh, wow. Sure how that happened. Oh shit. I probably shouldn't have done that when it was on. That was a bad move. Let me hit this guy up a little bit. He looks like shit. Forget we are at maximum heat. Frackery. Never asked your question. I was curious. Always a scary setup there. Okay. Real fast. That thing did look like crap. It did look like there was a high impedance solder gap there. So, it's 470 ohms. I don't know how much lower I could go to give it more. I'm not even 100% sure that's the solution. I don't really know if I could go lower. Maybe that's not the solution. Maybe it's a matter of, oops, changing this. Oh. Let's try this out. Let's send it CV and see if it see if it CVs the same way. Oh. All right, so we're gonna plug it back in. So that's the way that's what it should be close to. That's better. So let's sweep CV2 first so we can kind of figure out what we're needing here. All right. Let's do one. Oh. The CV feeds down the pipe. That's cool. Okay. Still really soft. We're getting there. Oh. We have a visitor. Hey, bud. You doing your old sniffing test? Let's see if we can get him to say hi. How you doing, buddy? You feeling better? How's them drugs? Oh, let me pick you up a little bit. You're all... Here, let me scoot you there. Well, here, we'll just hold you like that. There you go, buddy. Who's the handsome boy? Oh. How are you? Or you want down? I can tell that look. You're like, why can't I go to the floor? That is where I belong. Well, thank you for putting up with me. Say hi to everybody. Hi, everybody. He's still kind of walking goofy. Yeah, I guess I'll hear from the vet tomorrow. I was kind of expecting it today. But whatever. Okay. Man, this thing has really gotten my brain all wonky wonk. I could try a lower value than 470. I mean, I don't even know what that would be. 200 ohms? 100 ohms? For our LED here instead of 470 on channel 3, which is like the softest of them all. If that works, I guess we could try it out on channel 1. But we swapped that Vactrol and it didn't help it. Kind of sucked. But it did help this other one, so I guess, you know, you win some, you lose some. You take the good, you take the bad. Shit, you take them both, and there you'll have the facts of life. The facts of life. Shit, dog. I'm not exactly sure which RL goes to which one. We might have to play Sleuth. But I'm game. So we're gonna turn the volume all the way, or the volume. Well, it doesn't matter. We're not measuring fucking power, are we? What are we doing? I forgot what I'm measuring. RL, actually. I just want to find out what the hell, if they all say 470 or what are they saying. This one says 467 ohms. And this one is saying the same damn thing. And then I believe there's this one. Yeah. So I could figure this out by following the, what is it, 47? Or no, it's the 100, or the 220 that's here to frequency center. Oh, I need a beep, that's right. Okay, so make sure this is 3. Okay. Let me do a power thing again. I just want to see what the voltage is on these guys. Dude, I'm so ready for a break. Maybe we should do some KiCad or something. I also want to solve this so my DJ can revolve it. My DJ's really into revolving stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't read your compliments to the chomps. Read them a little late. I thought. Never mind. Thank you. He's a handsome man, ain't he? Ain't he? Okay, so I'm gonna swap probes. This is how you weave a basket unintentionally. And I'm gonna go here, and I'm not gonna get shit. Okay. 11.2, 11.5. There's a slight variance. Oh, you know what? I think I know why. Now they should be 11.5 and 11.5. So on the other side, I don't know if it's going to drop down below anything I can read. Yeah, because it's 100 or 220K. Let's go to milliamps. So we figured out this is 3 and this is 2. So the 2 is the one that's working. The one on... Okay. So I'm showing 0.3 millivolts in DC. Or, yeah, DC. And then... Oh, wait. Did I say 0.3 or 3.2? I got 2.9. And then on this guy, I got 3.1. I guess there's going to be a little tiny difference. There's another one over here I could check. Hold up. Is that the right guy? Hold up. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's this dude. Oh, that makes no bloody sense. Why am I getting like nothing on the other side of that one? $11.5, and then on this side, 0. Let me just check DC here, or AC. Huh. Now we're just back to things not making any damn sense. Why am I getting anything other than a really, really low? God damn, this is annoying. Why come that's different? And that's the one that works, so Makes even less sense. Hey, Will, welcome in. Welcome back. I don't know, I'm getting really kind of irritated with how this is not fucking working. I don't know, maybe taking a break is the best idea. Maybe we should do something different. Kind of chill out from this insane... We have made improvements. Like, Channel 1 is now no longer the worst. 3 hasn't gotten any better, but it's now the worst. 2 sounds the same. Yeah, I don't really know what else it could be. I need a break. I had a kind of a similar issue with my car, and I still don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. I'm just gonna, hopefully it's nothing severe, bad, but I'll drive it with Mrs. here, see that she needs to get some work done. We'll just take it at the same time. But like, here's the scenario. I got home last night from getting groceries, and I noticed in my driveway there's like this trail on the driver's side of liquid, like wetness. And I was like, oh shit, that can't be good. And so I go and get it like a flashlight and everything. I come back out, and by the time I get back out of the car, there's like a puddle underneath the driver's side front engine compartment near the front end, and it's trailing off. And I was like, oh shit. So I popped the I say trunk, I meant hood. So I popped the hood and I looked inside, and I could see where there was wetness, but I couldn't understand what was causing it. Like, there weren't any pipes or hoses, there wasn't any leaks, there wasn't anything that was like, that's where it's coming from. Like, nothing obvious. And you know, I don't know. And so I decided, well, let me, you know, maybe it's like some sort of fluid, you know. And I dipped down and I put it on my finger, and it, you know, it's in the puddle, and I get my finger wet and I put it under my nose and I smell it, and it smells like water. Now I should mention, I don't have the air conditioner on. Yeah, I didn't have it on. So I don't think it was that. And it was when I moved it between my fingers, it was a little viscous, but it wasn't, you know, it would be that way if it ran down the inside of the engine compartment. If it was water. I thought maybe it was a puddle I ran through, but I, you know, replayed it in my mind, and I'm like, there wasn't any puddles. Definitely not enough to where it would, you know, do that. So I don't know. It's this weird thing that I'm hoping is not expensive. I do have something with my front differential, but that's oil and stuff. That's more viscous. That's not water. They don't use water for that. It's not that kind of hydraulic. I don't know. So I have one. It's an older car. It's a 2003. So it's pretty limited in what it's saying. And that was the other thing too. I checked my engine temperature because I thought, oh, maybe I'm overheating. And I turned the key back on to read it, and it'll read the temperature. And it'd been sitting for maybe 10 minutes. So honestly, it should be warmer the way that car is, because it's a big block. And it was more than normal. It was nice and low. So I just don't get it. I just hope it's, like I said, I hope it's not expensive. So I have a 2003 Monte Carlo SS. It's really low mileage and one owner before me. And that guy like took care of it and gave me all the fucking paperwork he drew up. He kept notes and everything. It's pretty useless though. I mean, unless I need to go, oh, do I care when the last time the blah 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 was replaced? Like, no, I'm just gonna replace it. Pull this guy aside for now. While we have a little bit of fun, let's play with the module we did get working. And a dab. I'm sorry, I forgot about the dab. Still got, oh hell yeah. At least for another couple more hours. Mrs. Heresy will be home by then, and I need to do husband stuff. No, that's not. No, come on, get your gutter out of the toilet. No, like make food and sweet, sweet love. Unfortunately, the only cable I have is this like horsecock thick cable. But, you know, if you're into that, it's pretty good. Cool deal. All right, I'm gonna put this on extendo mode. Get our height. Let's go into Rugga mode. Oh. It will require electricity. Such a stupid fucking point. Ba 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 ba. All right, welcome to Mr. Sid's Echo Chamber. there's like some gaining on here. I've got it turned all the way down though. I'm wondering if maybe that'll help. I can't remember which channel it was. We'll turn them both to about middle. See what that does. Oh, we get a lot more. I think we get a lot more gain here. Well, turn 1, which I believe is the reverb. Try reversing these. Man, the feedback happens kind of early. I'm wondering if maybe we could mod that a little bit so we could get more range. There's like a 10K on here. And it starts taking off at about 10 o'clock. And then really doesn't go away until you close it. I'd like to get some more range. Maybe we can work on that for a bit. Maybe a fun bit. Oh, Scheisse, I am a little tiny bit tired. It's been rough. Jamtown took a little bit of goat's milk out of my udders, if you know what I mean. Hopefully you do, and you don't think it's sexual. Into the pink box. Oh my gosh, I'm way behind on chat. The forbidden plant. Yeah, it does have that spring verb. It does. You're right. You're right. That is it. That is it. I love sweeping that's one thing with this box. It has kind of limited range, but one of my favorite things is just to sweep it up and down the pitch, just to try to hear it, because you're gonna get these changes in timbre, and it's gonna show up kind of like it's like a sweep, just the same way you do measurements with sweeps. Well, computers do, humans don't. Crazy, take care. I don't know if I was too late in saying good night, but take care and stay guile, my friend. Space fight dreaming. Thank you. I think it does. I'm really excited. The Spring is one of my favorite reverbs. We have a lot of these PT2399s, and they're okay, but I'm going to be honest with you. I'm done with them. I really am sick of how I'm done. I've been dealing with them for like a couple years now, like a bunch of different versions of it. I've had my fill. I would like to have no more, please. Except the module I was sitting in a room. I will make a exception to that. Pardon me for just a moment. I will illustrate here in just a moment here. There it is. Here we are. All right, here, let me scoosh over here. So, ooh, I like my hair. It looks like a work at a eyeglass place or something. Or whatever. So, this is I was sitting in the room. Oh, I'm sorry. You are asking if it's a LFO. No, it's just feeding back into itself. You can't really change the speed or the frequency of it. So it's kind of just the feedback. Still showing up, you son of a bitch. Yeah, so there's different types. There's all kinds of different kinds of reverb and different reverb cores out there these days. You could get really deep and you could really go into it, but like the way there's like DSP based ones where you use something like a Tinsy or a Daisy or a Pi or something like that, and it will do live DSP on that audio signal and poop out, whatever happens and so forth. Reverb is really difficult and intense to use. It's like a big reverb. It takes a lot of RAM and stuff like that. It's a job, but nowadays it's not that big of a deal. Like 50 years ago, 50 years ago. God damn, it was 50 years ago. 30, 40 years ago. There you go. That feels a little better. It was really expensive. Like Lexicon used to make these giant reverb machines, and they were just planks and planks of these daughter boards that plugged into a backplane and everything. They were pretty sick. I was looking at some stuff about it the other day. I've been looking for FPGA projects that would be really cool and something worth pursuing, and at the same time hasn't already been done, and at the same time is possible for my skill level, which is noober than noob. Hope that's not some sort of slur or something. I just thought about that. Noober. I was doing dreader than dread. That was my reference point. Anyways. So, this is going to be the last PT2399 reverb that I will get until I say it again in a time period not beholden to me. So as you see, this guy's pretty straightforward. It's got one in, it's got a CV, you have delay time, and then you got feedback. And then you have these 8 outputs, and then this output that says, oh? So what's going on here? You may wait for me to ask for you so you don't have to say anything. Or maybe you didn't want to. Well, let me bring you to the good stuff here. Let's get to the schematic. Here, I'm just going to rotate this already because I already know which way it's going to go. I'm going to scooch back over here real fast. Okay, so let's start with this. this is the circuit here. I kind of am in the way. Let me scooch back to where I was. Be less in the way here. So this is the circuit. There's a PT2399. And it's got a little input amp. And there's a little output, 1 through 9. 1 through 9? Why, yes. There's 9 PT2399s. But that's not all. Their configuration can only be referenced to me as, or as I like to reference it, I like to call it, it's a human centipede. They just feed into the next one. I guess it's not really a centipede, it's more of a lunch line. But either way, this delay feeds into this delay, feeds into this delay, etc., 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 till we get to 9 times. Each one has a discrete output that it uses here, and then it's summed up on this rude boy right here. They are not going to match delay times. They are not. And there are no tremors to try to dial that sumbitch in. I don't think so. Let me double check. I don't see any tremors on there. So they're not going to be the same. Plus, it's still never going to be getting the original signal. One will get it, and then it'll just keep feeding it down the line. These chips are dog shit. They are not good chips. They are really cool for what they are, and I honestly, oh God, that's so dumb. They're really cool for what they are, and don't get me wrong, they definitely aren't terrible by any means, but they have I think it's like a 12-bit ADC on it or something like that. It's really not high quality. It dumps it through the algorithm. It's really simple. You have these chips here to kind of control it and whatever. We could get deeper. There's a really good write-up from Electric Druid. I think that's Electric Druid. You can look up the PT2399 and you'll see this write-up. There's a really good one. It's been so long since I read it, and I didn't read it twice, so not in the brain too well. But fact B, it's an interesting and crude chip, and it has a lot of weird properties. My man here, he likes to mess with those properties, and then he took it here. So it's just gonna sound really nasty by the time it gets to the end of this. He also recommends plugging into, if you have a stereo, to plug in left and right into different ones, odds and evens, odds, whatever, it doesn't matter. Just plug it into different ones. He says it creates this cool quasi or I don't know, we could just read what the hell he wrote. I don't know why I'm back over here, please. Brought 2 members of the group into contact with Alvin Lucier. Originally, we planned to take the cell F to NYC to hook it up into the neuron directly to Alvin. Then COVID happened. What the hell does this have to do with this? This module has 9 PT2399 chips in series. The first has voltage-controlled delay time. Oh, the following 8 have fixed delays. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, Ekin with the explanation of the inside joke name. Kelton, welcome in, by the way, mate. Your first couple of FPGA projects are probably not going to be something very... No, this is long-term. These are all long-term projects, but I've ran into a couple of things. I'll give you one example. One was I was looking at the schematics for a Fairlight which is one of the first real samplers. It was a digital sampler. It had like a light pin keyboard, or it had a light pin monitor. It was a pretty wild technical thing. And we were just looking over the schematics, and it's pages and pages and pages. But it's just logic circuits. And then I'm looking at the schematics, and it's just like 2 pages or whatever of just all these, logic, like some sort of Boolean. I don't remember which one it was. And then it would say that the schematic was a DMA controller. And I'm like, oh, right. They didn't have these on chips. They had to make them by hand. How artesian. And it kind of gave me the idea. I don't know about the Fairlight because it's a pretty big project, but there are some older tech back there where it was just a bunch of logic doing, handling of different tasks and whatnot. And I was like, well, that might be possible. We'll see. Right now, pipe dreaming pretty heavily. But nonetheless. Where was I on this? I totally got oh, because I was reading the explanation. 1-bit RAM and the ADC is out of time. Yeah. It's pretty crappy. It sometimes says you get some interesting effects such as the illusion of reverse delay. By default, outro is fed into the feedback input, but feel free to try different outs. The effect is usually quite different using odd or even numbers out as feedback. Even better, take one of the outs and process it through a VCF or phase shifter and then feed it back. There are outputs for stage 1 through 8. 9 misses out because it's summed into the all output with everything else. The module can also be used as a pseudo-stereo, multiphonic, or spatialization effect. There are a number of options to consider when building this module. Please read through the build guide. Also note, it sucks a lot of current. Yeah, at least 220 milliamps. But he was saying that it can be up to like 254. So for this module, I'm going to just give it its own power supply. I have a little, I don't know where it is. I'll see it all the time except when I need to see it. I have a little power supply. It's the same one that I have on the website, and I was just going to run that to it. I think I need to get some fins, though. Anyways. Oh yeah, so that's one type of delay. It's the PT2399. Then you have spring delay, which is pretty obvious, but just in case, it uses a spring. It's more of a reverb, I guess, than a delay, honestly. And then there's, I guess that's kind of it. Yeah, there's just digital delay or digital reverb. And then analog is like spring. There is plate reverb, but that is wildly impractical because it involves a giant plate of metal that's like the size of a dining table for a big family. And then you like put mics on it and stuff and you run audio across it with a speaker. It's cool. I've seen one. They're pretty sweet. But again, wildly impractical for the average Joe. Yes, Will, I've been learning about them a little bit, and I'm kind of interested. A dev kit kind of like learn thing was pointed out to me. It was pretty reasonably priced. and I installed all the software, and it all installed that you need, and there's an emulator built into the software, so I can kind of work on stuff for a bit before I actually physically need the hardware to start doing real testing. But that's the plan, so I don't spend $100 that I never use. But I'm hoping to share it with y'all, because it is pretty interesting, and if it's accessible for me, if I can figure out how to do it, then it's definitely going to be something we could stream and y'all could get into. But I have no idea. I have the sneaking suspicion it is going to be out of my wheelhouse, and I'm going to be in and over my head, and then I'm going to be drowning. Okay. Wait, why did I do that? And big room. So, I forgot what we were going to do on this. Oh, yeah. I wanted to fix this feedback because it sucks butt. It's dumb. It's dumb back, not feedback. It's idiot. It's definitely not baby back. So, and I kind of don't want some because it don't work, hon. And I kind of don't want some because it doesn't work, hon. Shit, dude. I forgot. This is like a totally different module. We have not. I don't know where anything is. I don't even know where I am, really. There we go. I don't wanna wait for this shit to be over. So what am I doing? Oh yeah, we're trying to change the feedback to be more charitable. So it's saying 100K, 47, and that's probably going to be fine. I wonder if I could. How could I get more range so this would have. I wonder if I could reduce. This op amp. I wonder if reducing this 100K would give me more range in the feedback. Because it just starts, it's just hot. And like by the time you get like a third of the way in, you're pretty much you're done. There's no more room. And I'm not exactly sure where to take away from or where to reduce at on this circuit. And this honestly seems really hot too, like this input circuit for this. You know, like it's, well, we have this LM13700 on here that's, oh, that has an asterisk next to it. Asterisk. Oh wait, I mean, well, whatever. Let's find out what that means. We're going to the top. The fuck value is it again? I totally forgot. Damn it. I was hoping I remember by now. Oh, it's this guy. 12K. Oh, weird. What the hell's 12K about? Does it say something in here? It does not. It doesn't even give you like a story about a man named 12K. Bet that kept his family fed. Oh, wait, that was Jed. Oh, shoot. There's not going to be a note about it, is there? Yeah, I don't see any mention of this 12K. But I feel like it could control... It could actually be a solution to my problem. No. Not that problem. A different one. Oh, you saw it? God damn it. Smart. All right, well, let me find that part again. Under use. Self-ice, so be careful with it. The feedback circuit has a simple low-pass filter. That means it will tend to self-oscillate around 200 hertz. Free to adjust this by your liking with the 47 nanofarad capacitor near the power pins. If you want to try other tanks I haven't, you will need to experiment with the 2K resistor and probably the 12K drive resistor circled below. Do not go under 10K or risk damage to the LM13700. 2K? I thought he was locked up. How did 2K get out? 2K is doing time, man. All right, where is 2K? Is it talking about that guy? Let's do that because it could just be our tank is crazy. I think we want to try going. Did he give like a suggestion? I don't even remember seeing it. He just says don't go low, but he doesn't really say, you know, don't go high. So I'm not sure what 2K he's talking about though. Let's just talk about this. That's kind of. I might ignore it. I'm just gonna try to fuck with this one. Let's go up. Let's try. I don't know, man. I wish I had an idea. It was distorting quite a bit, but why don't we go pretty high? Are you thinking 20K maybe? I want to get something that's a little dramatic so that I can know that it's, that it is working, that it's not, lies all over again. Well, we got the feedback to go at 10 o'clock, so let's use that as a metric. We'll just do that. 20K, let's give it a shot. You know what? It's a good place to start. If we get any more movement than 10 o'clock where it feeds back, then we'll know we're on the right path. If it doesn't, then we'll depath and do stuff. I'm thinking wire. Let's see, what are we talking about here? Oh, well, we can't go below 10K. So if we go to 20, 47, 100, I think that's going to be too high. I think 20 is a good place. He said 10 was really low, so that's like several X that I'm not going to pretend I know how to calculate, because that would be embarrassing. I get caught again. I'm so sad and lonely. Let's get a Tintana resistor. All right. Differential logic of the Zalem. I would be interested to hear your thoughts. Yeah, I don't know. I know that's the name of the module, but I didn't. And I know he based it off of this existing study, but beyond that, I'm kind of a doofus. I haven't read any of those papers. Andrew has, though. More than once, I'm sure. Do this. Oh shit! Yeah, Meatwad freestyle. I don't know if we could do the puppet, or I guess we could, because I could just full screen it. Yeah. Well, no, because you have to. Well, wait, that's right. We can do that. We could do that, can't we? Stand by. I'm consoling with myself. You got it, buddy. Yeah. Well, wrong camera. That's okay. We can fix that. Let's put it on that camera. Okay. Let's get the tools out. What do we do? We're doing the wrap. That's right. All right. Let me get. Give me a second here. I gotta get everything start it up. It is a teeny tiny process that I have yet to streamline. But I wish for it more than anything. Gosh, my ears just always want to be free. Oh no, is it not gonna work? There it goes. Oh yeah, so we gotta change this to green. It's the wrong color of green. It's annoying. I have to do it on here, don't I? Ah, it sucks. Stand by, I got it. I changed a bunch of stuff, so now everything's all stupid. Alright. Probably... Oh, is it not going to detect? There it is. So I'm probably going to turn this off. But if we go to this one, can we turn this on? Yeah. So that should be the right color. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, now we put him in, oh, we could put him in, there it is. Nice. Alright, it was a bunch of work, but we did it, folks. Thank the engineers at Engine Palace. Stand by, let me beverage up here. You know, I actually could still do that. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta do this to the music. That's right. Almost forget it. Here, let's get this moving.
Okay. You guys ready for it? I know I am. Yeah. I don't know what this one is, but that sounds like crap. What are we doing now? Okay. Hold up. Full screen me. There you go. That's better. Now I feel better. Okay. This song sucks. Keep going, boy. Okay. Keep going. One more. Keep going. I remember this one. This is tight. Bump it up a little bit in the headphones. Thank you. A little bit hotter now. Okay, that's enough. Good God, don't you know I'm on the God? Don't you know I'm SWAT and I'm large and I'm living large and I'm in charge? Cause I've got full-size management. Damn it, don't you understand my plan? It's just being me, Rod, and being so God damn smooth, you know? I gotta be this way, to be this way, it's cool. Let me tell you about it. One of the days I was chilling in Carl's pool and I said, how you doing, Carl? Beautiful day. He said, yeah, it's a beautiful day, little man. And then he got mad. Poured his beer in the pool. It was 11 in the morning. I was feeling so cool. Yeah, he was just Carling it. Carl just raising it up. He was just calling it. I said, what the funk it up for me one more time. I'm gonna bust a rigid to you and I'm gonna give you rhymes all the time that you would love. I don't think it's hard, like riding a bike. believe. Pump it up, 'cause I'm gonna bust it up. Bust it up, pump it up. Don't you know I'm just gonna work it up into the air? I don't care, I got no hair. I gotta feel it with my fluid, with my natural flair. Did you know that I'm not a bear? But that's easy, 'cause I can tell that. It's obvious, I'm a meat wad. With the meat lord. Good job. Gonna run it with my own freaking squad. Don't you know the meat men living large? Living in charge, oh yes, I confess that some would think that I'm the very best, but I must confess that I'm probably the second best. Next to Wayne Gretzky. He is the champion of champions. And you should look up to him, because he's tall. So he's gonna be easy to look up to. You can just go, hey, damn, you Wayne Gretzky, because you like taller than a tree. And he'll be like, that's very nice of you. And then he gets down on one knee, and that's when you steal his wallet. Next song, please. Oh shit, what's this? Bump it up, hop. What the hell? No, keep going. I feel like we're not in the right. It is, okay. This is just not hip-hopping with me. Keep going. Oh shit, no, keep going. No. No, we did this one out last week. Let me see here. Keep going. No, keep going. Keep going. Damn, son. When you got any beats that don't suck. Keep going. This sounds good if you not suck. What the hell is this? Keep going. No. Keep it. No. No. It's like a love song. Bump it up a little bit. Let's give it a try here. Yeah, this is good. Beat it up. Oh yeah. Oh baby, I'm your meat man. I'm a rolling over to you. Don't you understand, my meat man? Is it love, you can love it too. I put my big meaty hands on your sexy thighs and your sexy hands that I want in mine. Oh yeah, I wanna hold your hand, girl. Yeah, man. We're gonna watch a movie tonight. Oh shit, that almost broke down. We're gonna have a breakdown meeting. Hold up. I'm on wait a minute here, because this is gonna happen. Yeah, it already did. Hold on a second. We gotta unplug and replug. It's a technical difficulty that even the works of NASA have been unable to quite solve. So you know we're gonna get a little bit rewind back there. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. All right. And on a 1 and a 2 and a 1 and 2 again. Good Lord, girl, I got the meat man for you. Good Lord, girl, the meat plan is for you. Gonna give you all my time and my weekends too. I gotta go to work though, so you understand I can't see you when I'm there. They don't like it at the Tasty Freeze, no, no. They get mad at the Tasty Freeze when I bring ladies to the place, ladies to the house, so even when I buy things, they go, me why you're not supposed to do that. But I say, these girls are fly, and I say, it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, girl, don't worry, I can take stuff home. But by the time I get there, it's a melted ice cream cone. Yeah, I should probably get a car someday, but I don't know how to drive. No, no. Okay, that's a pretty good song. I'm gonna tell you right now, I made that all up, all on the spot. That was not pre-written, and those lyrics were really from the heart, and the parts of me that I don't even see, because they're inside, and I can't see inside. Not without the mind's eye. And I ain't got the matzah. I just got the Cheetos or something. I got regular crackers. I ain't got nothing else. Anyways, that's gonna be me1 freestyle rap. Don't forget to sign up on my MySpace and get a haircut for free. My guy Tony, he does that. He's really good. He will not charge you. That's what he told me. But somebody told me that he charged them. And I said, Tony, you ain't supposed to charge him. And he said, it's okay. And I'm like, no, Tony, it's not okay. And he's like, it's okay. So I guess it's okay. He told me 2 times. That's the rule. I'm out of here.
All right. That was absolute abomination. Total abomination. Broken minds. Brain malfunction. Where are we at on time? 10 hours. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. What are we doing again? I forgot. 10, 20, 30, 40? Something like that? Somewhere in those numbers? I know we're shooting high. It's better than last time when we shot low. We got in trouble for shooting low. Where's the fucking thing with the stuff on top of it? Damn. How's that not? Okay, we gotta get rid of this awful music. I forgot how much I despise hearing it. I've listened to it for like quite a number of years. It really love the J Nothing. By the way, guys, J Nothing in the chat, in the whatever. We're listening to them. There they go. There's in the Twitch chat if you care to connect with your twitching. They are the provider of our jams and the gift of my sanity. Sanity. Whatever. My sanity clean. Ah, man. Right, we were trying to solve the 15K question with a 20K answer. But we have to find the location. Chump the champ. Oh, man.
Brand new!
Oh, look at that. We got Rain. Am I messing that up? Rain Laro. I don't think I did that right. But welcome into the channel. Let me know the phonetics on that one and I'll I'll do better. I'll try harder. I'm a good trier. One time I tried so hard, they told me I didn't have to come back. They actually told me, please don't. It was a very trying time. So there's our 12K. We could take this guy, we need to unplug it. Just remember there's power going to it. And turn that into a 20K resistor. And possibly over $180,000 cash. But if we're being honest with ourselves, probably just a 20K resistor will result. The money was really just an exciting thing to say out loud. Why I'm talking like this intrigues me too. I'm thinking that possibly I could do some sort of Dateline type narration. I wouldn't mind, because I find that kind of stuff hilarious. Not necessarily the crime aspect, but more narratives. I forgot to get the guy to take it off. Oh! Get a little bit of... Oh, I'm sorry. We're not doing that. Damn it. But, yeah, anybody new to the channel? Anybody hanging out, lurking, working? Chilling. We are an electronics channel. We're all into getting people into soldering, into making, into building. We work on mostly audio stuff. So, if you're a... we do other stuff too, but, you know, mostly audio stuff. Okay, so now we've bumped it up. So it's higher with fire. Higher with fire. That's great. Great imaginary song. It's powered up. It's plugged in. Let's give it this voice of the 1,000 angels. Yeah, it's still... didn't really make a big difference. I'm wondering if it really gained us much at all. And I don't quite get... And I'm still not entirely sure which 2K it's talking about. I think it's this one here. I don't really want to mess up this pair. What's that take you past 10? Yeah. Not really. I think we'd have to go higher. We could try 100K. I think we have 91 is the highest that we have on hand. We can grab a higher value, but you know, 90 is a pretty big jump from 20. So if we're gonna see a change, it'd be there. But I wish I could figure out what he was talking about when he's saying the 2K. That's it really, how many 2Ks are on here, I guess? Okay. Where is the other one? Oh wait, there it is. So there's two 2Ks, and the one's on the positive, one's a negative, so it's probably the pair. It'd have to adjust. But I'm not quite clear on which direction to go, so. This, I don't quite get it going to ground, how that would mess it up. But what do I know, man? Dax, welcome in. How you doing, mate? Oh, man. How long have we been streaming for? It feels like a couple minutes. What time is it? Yeah, it's a little bit. 9:09. That's cool. It's good luck. In case you didn't know that. 9:09 o'clock. Just ate a shrimp burrito. Now I don't know what to do with myself. God damn, that sounds so fucking good. There you go. 9:09. Is this drops? Let's see. Okay, so yeah, let me try a higher value and see if that changes it. I don't know what the specs are for this tank. I bought it a long time ago. I don't, you know, I could look at my emails maybe. Let me see. Maybe I have Spring Verb tank. Spring Reverb tank. You're welcome. Oh. Alright, I got it. It's not finding it here. Okay, I'm just gonna give that guy up. That's a fucking waste of time. Let's try this other spot. No, can't find it. Damn, that's annoying. I think I bought it from like a store, but I don't remember what it was. It was like a guitar related place, but I don't think I've gone to that website since. Doesn't have like any data written on it. No, it just says in and out. Sexy. Oh yeah, I forgot it's live. So now I'm ready for my Sonic Youth cover band. Alright, let's try changing the what's it? The who's it? To 91K, which I don't think is gonna work. I'm pretty much think I'm going the wrong direction. Or I really do need to change the two correspondingly, but I have no idea what it's supposed to be. I don't know who I'm supposed to be, or how many of me I'm supposed to have at any given time. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let's do this guy. Alright, we're gonna change this from 20 to 90. Alright, get ready for things to get a bit wild. That's too much. No! Okay, that's dumb. Dude, why does it keep doing that? What'd I do to it? There you go, you son of a bitch. Alright, did I make any more damage here? Let me get rid of this guy. Alright. I think we're good. Let's power it up and try. Here, actually, let me double check, make sure I got that right, so I don't damage that LM. Okay, just making sure. It looked a little weird. Okay, plugging it in. Just like the song, the plugging it in. Remember that song? It's a good song. This actually worked. Now it's feeding back at 3 o'clock. You could turn it back to 10 and it'll clear itself up. You still have... Let me turn up the juice here. Kind of getting a little bit of feedback, but we definitely got our range. So, who was that? I think it was Ekin that threw that hat into the suggestion ring. That actually did turn out. Yeah, there we go. I like that mixture. That sounds a lot better. Before it was distorting pretty easily. It still distorts here and there, but it's not really that bad. I think we accomplished what I wanted. I kind of wonder about doing a lower value instead of 91, maybe like 75 or something, but I really don't need it to feed back like into infinity that badly. Because it just makes a sine wave and it's 100. Sounds like a 1K. Mas bueno. That sounds horrible. Congrats. Well, you know. You take the good, you take the bad. You take them both. And there you'll have the facts of life. Facts of life. Back to playing with the pink box. Well, you know. Oh, this. I thought you were really crossing a line there. No, this, yeah. Yeah. I am playing with my big box. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna stick with that setting for now. We'll tinker with it, and if I love it, I hate it. If I hate it, I love it. We can always change it. It's pretty easy to do. Oh, this? So this particular module is the big room. It's a reverb, spring reverb, oops, it's stuck. Preamp or whatever you want to call it. So you can have some sweet guitar, spring reverb action, but in modular. You have CV control of the pan. I should get, well, actually, let me start over. So you have an input that just goes into the wet. So it just goes through the tank and doesn't send any dry. You have an input that will do both. The outputs here, you have 3 different outputs. You have one that's just wet. And then you have 2 outputs that are a mixture. And they're basically the opposite of each other. So if you turn the pan knob all to the left, you'll get clean or whatever. You get reverb on one side, clean on the other. You do the same way, vice versa. You have CV to control that pan, so you can do like an LFO to create kind of a little stereo wraparound coolness. And then on top of that, you do have a feedback circuit, and you have a way to control that. You have a CV. Oh man, we might have to fix this knob. It's a little tight. You do have CV control of the feedback amount, and that's what we were just tinkering with because it was just kind of too high. I don't know, it just took off way too soon. But the tank we're using, I guess, isn't the one that it was designed for. So we went in and changed this value here so that we could accommodate this tank a little bit better. It was distorting and it was feeding back a lot. So this drove its output down, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it did it up. It's always counterintuitive, isn't it? Ah, shellfish. Me too. Me too. It feels wrong, though, right? You're eating shellfish and you're like, this is going to get me so sick. I can't wait to see the inside of a hospital. And then, like, 99 times out of 10, you're fine. You're always waiting for that one time when you're like, uh-oh, I pushed it too far. And now I am at the mercy of the gods. So yeah, here's the panner circuit. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's probably the third coolest thing on TV right now. Oh wait, TV? Did I say that? I meant television. My bad. Oh, fug, mates. I don't want to think about the dispersion delay, but it still sits a little bit in the back of my head. But I don't want it to eat my brain. That would not be good. Not again. Not again. I need to work on the layout now that we have the screen back, and I feel like it's gonna stay. It doesn't seem like it's. There's a couple things I'd like to fix on it, but I have some plans to remedy that. And oh wait, you know what? Honestly, I could I have a great idea on how to fix it. I'll do it tonight after the stream. But yeah, I mean it's nice. It's easy to point to stuff here. I like that part. That's my favorite part. Oh! I don't know if I should keep the joke going or not. No. So this thing is called the noodle toaster. When I bought my case and everything, they just had pink. And, you know, I don't really care. It's a DIY project that you can get where it was designed by Emily Gillette of Mutable Instruments. It's basically this thing that she used to kind of calibrate and test modules with, and then she just like made it open source. It was never really a big supposed to be released or anything like that. It was kind of I feel like it's a bit of a throwaway design, but it's out there and it's honestly not too bad. It's a very doable project. It's a through-hole project on the inside, so it's not very, very hard. What it has is you get a power supply for it. It gives you 5-volt as well as the 212 volts. It has these input outputs. They're kind of labeled. There's like little arrows, but there's really only 2 ends. The rest are out. We'll do the inputs first. There's the audio in. So when you select that, it has a frequency counter. Now you can change this to different ones if you want it to be, you know, the scale. You can also do intonations, but otherwise it does hertz by default. And that's it. That's all this does. Oh, one other thing though, it does pass through. You can see a 1/4 inch here. So it passes through to the 1/4 inch, so you can, and sets it up for line levels, so you can play your modules into your mixer and it's set to line level. You don't have to worry about any of that. The gate in is pretty much similar to this, except it can it'll read binary, and it gives you a couple of extra things like duty cycle and so forth. So you can do hertz. We can do BPMs with different divisions. Right now we're doing 24, so it's actually counting out 120. You could do, oh shit. I can't think of the word. Whatever, there's frequencies. Oops, let's stay back with frequency. Ah, come on now. Oh, come on. Dude, you are... There we go. Okay, we're duty cycle. So, if you slow this thing down, and just not really going to show up on camera though, but this thing starts to flash. You have an indicator, but you can look and see. It's 1.32 hertz. 0.66 duty cycle is what it's reading. The outputs here, you have a clock output, which we were just using. You can change the tempo, you can change the pulse size, you can change the resolution, the note resolution. The gate is pretty similar. You have different increments, you have different pulse sizes, and then CV out gives you stuff like triangle, square wave, ramp up, ramp down. You also get, oh yeah, there it is. 1 octave up arpeggiator, 2 octave up arpeggiator, and chromatic scale. You can use this to help tune modules and so forth. And then you have audio out. Audio out is what we've been using to listen to the module here. This one is just a little frequency generator. You have sine wave, triangle, square, and saw. And then you can run it up and down these frequencies. Oops. Oh, god damn it. This thing is... And the frequencies are always shown in note value, which is kind of weird, but it is what it is. And that is that. That's how that thing works. There's not a lot. There's a lot of wanting on it, but I happen to know there's some options coming out there. People are working on them. So hopefully we'll have something a little bit better. Yeah, Mars and Panda saying they love theirs. Yeah, it's just really nice because before I had like the only thing I could use to really test it was like a BeatStep Pro. So I'd have to bring that whole thing onto my desk, plug in all the shit for it, and test it, and it was just a pain. This thing gives you your power supply, so you don't have to build that. It gives you CV in and outs as well as audio, so you can just kind of check everything. Again, there is a lot of things I long for on it, but out of the box, it's really great just to quickly check something. Unless you're the man in the box. Super sorry. Oh, no, Will. Honestly, I love chatting about all this stuff, so you're not interrupting. And I'm always like doing that stuff. And people need to know. Some people are probably asking the same question you are, like, what the heck is that thing that he keeps using? I bet this question gets asked all the time, which is silly. No, we don't really get questions asked very often. Pretty rare. No, I think we're kind of done with the big room reverb. I feel like we got where we wanted to with it, and I'm going to install it in Space Station. Now, the dispersion delay, though, we're going to work with that on Thursday. I might have some projects in the mail soon. We'll see if they come by tomorrow. I kind of half doubt it. So it may be more like Saturday when we work on it, but we'll see. We'll see. You never know. I'm always checking that mail. Getting that mail life. Oops, pressed the wrong button there. We have a couple other projects too. I've been meaning to work on it for a while. I've just been bad about it. The Nava drum machine could really probably use a nice overhaul. It's kind of a big project, but it might be worth working on. Oh, where is the thermometer? That's a good point. Oh, here it is. It's buried. We are looking at a smooth and cool 84.3 degrees Fahrenheit, which in non-freedom units is 29.0. Oh, jumped up 29.1. Yowzas. We're so close to having to put on coats in here. So close. 4C. Damn. I can't even comprehend that. That sounds terrifying. Oh, man. Oh, God. Try to think of other projects that we need to work. There's just stuff. We've got another thing inside of Space Station that needs to get worked on. That's a total fucking mystery as well. Up to 19. There we go. Forgot I could mute notifications. Dabago? Wait. Like, what does that mean? Dabago. Is that type of elephant? God, I hope so. I love goofy elephants. Gotta go dab. Oh. Alright, well. I'll dab in your absence for all the dabs in Dabland. Man. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. I mean, in a silly fill the square, throw off the camera way, which is my favorite way. Yeah, I really don't know. I have like projects that we could work on. I need to kind of sort some of them out, I think, and I just have to get off my ass. I have like a million things I got to do, and I've only got like 1 or 2 of them done. But alas, we'll get stuff done. We're doing really good right now. I'm kind of, honestly, with a bunch of stuff, I'm just waiting on checks in the mail. Like, I did my part, my stuff's done. Here's the here's the bill, or here's the deal or whatever. And I'm kind of at this point where I'm like, oh man, when is that happening? That's the best. These gigs I worked over the past 2 months, the company is like kind of dragging their feet a little bit. A little bit of it's my fault, but we're now far enough out to where it's no longer my fault. Like, I picked up my slack and everything, but they're still like, oh, we're... So, it's kind of annoying, but whatever, man. It'll be nice when it all hits my bank account at the same time. But then there's some other stuff too, where it's the same situation. I'm kind of just waiting on those things. Kind of just waiting on those checks. But once I can get a better sense of what they are, and whatnot, it'll definitely help me kind of be able to navigate spending more time streaming and stuff like that. And working on that kind of stuff too, because I like doing this kind of stuff. I've noticed from all my research that doing sci-tech content creating, like, now there's always exceptions, but as a generality, it's not money hand over fist. Like, a lot, as far as content creators go, the ones that have talked numbers and given actual numbers out loud and so forth, it's always been like, oh, yikes. I can't rely on that every month. That's not enough bread. I like bread a lot, so we need like way more. So, and there's even been people that I would assume would have a pretty decent I guess income or whatever from it. And no, they give some pretty dismal numbers. So knowing all that, I'm like, well, that's cool, because I really don't want to. The idea of being beholden to that kind of stuff seems uninteresting to me. I'd rather just do whatever I feel like, and hopefully it's enjoyable for others and stuff like that. And because then that's a lot more freedom. You always hear videos about people they started out making this type of video, and then they found out people liked this, and then they switched over to it, and that's where things went horribly wrong. Did you live, Will? Or, okay, I couldn't tell if you survived or. Kudos, by the way. But getting back to what I was trying to say, and then I kind of zoned out because I was thinking about how cool flying cats would be and how terrifying it would be. But I was lost in that thought. Now I'm lost in that thought again because that would be kind of wild. Hype win. There you go. Oh, Marzipanda throwing that green down. On green. Pretty. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a pretty unlikely one there. You were. I didn't realize you were shooting for a 1 to 31 or 32 shot. It's not good, bro. It's not good. Man, I had a whole thought. What was I doing earlier? I was thinking about the. Oh yeah. My whole point to that whole damn story that I kept distracting myself with little jokes that I made up on the top spot is that I've kind of just was like, well, then I'm just, this is kind of a hobby, and some hobbies you do, and hobby away we do, and it allows me to get like more gear, and we built space station thanks to you guys. You guys really threw a lot in support and so forth, and so I was like, well, we should buy space station stuff. So things like that. That's an obvious like. I think we're doing good. I think this is the true W. Adam Fighter, how you doing? Welcome in, mate. As you can see, we're back. We're back on this. We can always. Oh wait, I have to go back up there. Oh man, hold up. Well, first let me move this. Let me move this back down. I didn't realize we were. I was up there. All right, stand by. Let me scooch back up into my spot. Oh wait, why is it not? Oh, because it's the wrong guy. God, glad I figured that one out. Scooch! Hey look, now it's like old times. Well, the last year anyways. Pretty cool, eh? It's my April Fool's joke. I don't really have a good sense of humor. Although this is pretty comical, honestly. Just kind of pop into here. So funny. Oh man. So, all right. Yeah, we've got the Moog we got to work on, or the Moo, or the Fogue. I don't remember. We got to work on that module. We've got the dispersion delay to work on some more on Thursday. We've got I think everything else in Space Station's been working. I'm trying to see what the old eyelids. They project what my mind wishes. Right now, it's a bunch of adult content, so give me a moment. All right, now we're back to the modular. Looking around here. Oh, hold on a minute. A little bit more of that stuff from earlier. Okay, now we're back, and modular. Oh, whoa! Damn. Brought me out. Why didn't the robot say anything? The robot should have spoken. Damn it. Damn you, robot. I'm going to leave on this note now, because when I popped in, you were busy soldering. No, Microman, you're good, mate. You're good. We're honestly, we're the end. But I'll tell you what, for your 25 months straight, which is really cool, I shall give you this. Thank you so much for that 25 months. That's more than, oh shit, that keeps happening. Forget, I have it in loop. I almost hit the button in time. You know what? I should have just hit that button, and then I could have busted in. Next time I'll get gooder. I got plans. They're just mostly have to do with, not with this, but with Legos. I call them my Lego plans, damn it. Don't make fun of them. Just put them together, for God's sakes. If we build enough Legos, we can stop Krang. Wait a minute. Who's Krang? Oh, that's from the Ninja Turtles, is it? Well, that's fine. He's a bad guy. No one likes him. Especially me. I'm anti-Krang. Mega Man, thank you so much. Take care. Have a good rest of your night. Party till you die. All that good stuff. Let me see. Let me go. Dude. Come to think of it, my back is a little angry. I think it heard something terrible that I said about itself when I was watching it. Backs are weird, you know? Backs are weird. Okay, so this week we will continue working on some of these modules that are a little funky. We also have the Nava that I really should tear into. We also have a couple, that's totally what we should have done today. So we'll do that on Thursday. We've got a couple of repairs that we were sent. Let's put the finishing pieces on it. I'm starting to think about a couple of things that I didn't do, but let's get the switch fixed, and I'll go back and look at their list again. Then we have a couple other little things to clean up and work on, but it's nothing too wild and crazy. We should be able to get that done, or at least get it ready for Saturday, and then we'll take care of what's ever left over. I might have to re-clean some of the knobs. I don't know how well. I soaked them, but sometimes you got to hit it with like a brush or something to kind of knock the crud out. So we'll see. I'm not too worried. We also need to do. We need to kind of clean and apply deox for all the faders and all the pots on the mixer. It's like a MIDI mixer, so we're just kind of cleaning it. Otherwise, it'll jump and be horrible. It'll ruin everything. Rage will be all that is left in its abomination. Fug. I can't, let me see here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's 85.3 degrees Fahrenheit here, or for freedom units, that's 29.6, 29.5, kind of up and down. Now, before you go, wow, that's really hot, you need to remember I live in the desert. That humidity is the humidity in this room right now. That's not the outside humidity. The outside humidity is even drier than that. And, what happens is, well, so for Fahrenheit, it's like 10 degrees. So what is 85 feels like 75. It's really not that bad. When you add a fan blowing anything that's, well, just really blowing, it even feels nicer. But there's other tricks you can do. And then for Celsius, I've found it's about 5 degrees. It's about like half. So it would be roughly like 24 I think would be kind of closer to what would be comfortable, or what would be comparable, not comfortable. So it seems like really bad. When it gets up to 90 though, yo, I cannot take that. It happened on one of the days in Space State or in Jamtown, and I was like, hold on a minute, I have to turn the freaking AC on. I have to do something. It's just too damn hot. Yeah, 75 inside your house, you're wearing shorts and a t-shirt, no socks and shoes. It's really not very uncomfortable at all. It's pretty nice. Oh, I forgot to hydrate from Marzipanda. Thank you, mate. We cashed that killer robot. That's good. Now it can't hurt anybody ever again. What else is... I don't know. I'll have to look around. I kind of dropped the ball on getting stuff together at the end of the week. I don't know. I picked up the ball yesterday and the day before, and my hope is to continue running it on stuff, but I do have a couple of other balls I need to grab too and run with those so that I can get those balls deposited in the ball bank. And then I won't have to deal with those balls until next ball zine. The equipment heat? Not really. I have a, as far as gear, it's not too bad. I do have two 4K monitors that are, I think 30 inches or 33 inches. They're pretty decent. And those produce a lot of heat. Like LCD monitors, if you ever put a thermal at it, it's a lot of heat. If you put your hand up to it a lot of the times, this one actually isn't too bad. Which one was it? Yeah, it's this LG. It's really hot. But those can produce a lot of heat, and they also throw it out the back sometimes with the power supply and everything. Beyond that, the video switcher isn't really that bad. I have a computer. It's water cooled, so it's not too bad. I do have a video playback device called a HyperDeck, and it produces a little bit of heat, but it's not very bad. I have a rack, a NAS, it's like a 1U blade server rack, and that thing I just don't turn on because it's kind of noisy. I was thinking about getting new fans because I saw a bunch of people doing that with their stuff online, and I'm like, okay, well, how expensive are these fans, and how many do I need? And let me get some and see if I can turn this thing's noise level down, because that would be sick. Get the same airflow pool. Hell yeah. But yeah, there's not really... I have a lot of lights in here, and they produce a lot of heat, I guess. But what makes this room so unbelievably hot is that it has 3 exterior walls and only 1 interior wall. Technically, it's like 1.5, but I barely count that because it's more of like 1 1/4. And again, in Arizona, the construction style here is weird, yo. They do this stucco where it's basically insulation centered, a styrofoam, and which is another insulation, and then chicken wire, and then they spray this shit on it. I can't think of what it's called, but it's like it hardens. And that's the exterior walls. It's insane. There's also the weirdness here. While we're on the subject, Arizona does textured walls. If you don't know what a textured wall is, look it up. You know what a popcorn ceiling is, right? Okay. will have that on your frickin' walls. In every house, every apartment, every place you go to, you're like, why'd I do that? This is textured walls. This is weird as hell. I mean, the only nice thing is it kind of hides defects and stuff, which is great, but I mean, so do paintings and shelves and stuff. I don't know. It's weird. So it gets really hot in this room, and there's a big bay window, and the front windows, I put these thermal drapes in front, but they don't really do the best, and there's a front window that's like a weird shape, I guess. I don't know. It never had its own blinds, so the light just goes straight in, and it really just creates a little hot box. And I don't know. It's really hard to get to, too, because it's behind Jamtown, so to fix it, I would have to, like, take out big chunks of Jamtown to reach back there and work on it. But I don't know. I might have to this summer because it just gets so bloody hot. The plan was I have a closet up to the side of me, and that's where the attic entrance was. And I was looking into these side-by-sides, which are like little personal air conditioners, and you have the exhaust and intake go to a window. And I was like, oh, those are going to be great. And then I learned they're very loud. They do make some that are not super loud, but they are still loud. And I don't want that thing humming away while I'm trying to stream. It's annoying enough with the fume extractor. I was thinking about like building a shotgun mic and inverting it and time aligning it. I have time alignment tools in the software. I don't know if they're finite enough, but I was like, what if I got like a cheap shotgun mic? You know, it doesn't even have to be that great, and aimed it down at this area and then aligned it and inverted it so I could get rid of the sound of the fume extractor. I don't know if I could do that with an air conditioner too. That's just gonna, it's too much, that's a lot of work. I bought like a tree and a pot and a big pot. I put that in front of my window, nearly dropped the heat. You know. It's a big, tall bay window, so the sides have blinds, but the center doesn't. The problem is, like, here in Phoenix, like, the only plants that really do well are plants that do well in desert environments, and it's like a pretty small amount, and they're all kind of, plus reaching back there to water them would be really difficult. Take care of them or anything, I don't know if I'd be able to. I like that idea a lot. You know what I might do, actually? I might do that for my bedroom window, because it gets really hot in the morning, because we have an east-facing window in the bedroom, and just warms that whole place up. And I looked into a bunch of stuff, and I did think about putting plants up there, but what if I would put like a little shelf and just put like a little row of little guy plants? I wonder if it would help drop the temperature down a little bit. You know, just plants that are about, I don't know, where is that? Like 12, maybe 15 inches tops. So that would be 30, maybe 38 centimeters. And maybe keep them at that size. Yeah, you know what? You're right. There are a few succulents that that get pretty, have a lot of tendrils. Yeah, like aloe kind of stuff. But there's all kinds of succulents here. Maybe I'll do that. And at least in the bedroom. I don't know what I'm going to do here. Can't put the damn thing in with the AC. Yeah, a plant would be good in the bedroom. It wouldn't work in here, but it would definitely work in the bedroom. And I actually would like that. I think the missus would like that. I've been trying to teach her about... Teacher seems like bad. That's not very accurate. I've been trying to encourage her. There you go. That's more accurate. Into plants and stuff like that. She's not huge into it, but you know, I try to be like, oh, do this and this and this, and you'll have that. And she's like, thanks for the unsolicited advice. I'm like, you bet. Why are we doing the delay? She's like, I don't know. You started. Help. Echo. Cheese. Alpha. All right. I'm being silly, which means we should probably... I get the hotter than the people that can stand on the beach in the sun, UV and sleet. Yeah, I'm not that. I don't get sunburn anymore. I used to have a problem, especially with my pale skin, sunburning pretty easily. And I can still get one, but I kind of have to work on it. I have to put a bit of an effort in, which is nice. Like, it used to be my arm would just always get sunburned from driving and stuff. Nowadays, it's cool. It's getting kind of haggard looking now. Like, maybe I used to punch through doors to scare addicts into paying up for their dealer. That happens. Oh yeah, Florida. There you go. Let's get rolling here. Let me throw up the good old social link in the chat. If you are interested in the social medias, definitely go and do that, because that's cool. That's fun. Oh wait, we should do. Wait, let me do the fancy one. I forget. I have the fancy pants one. There you go. Mates, tonight was a great night back. Happy April Fools. We got more projects to do. I know today was a little weird. I really just kind of wanted to have fun with the this thing. But we'll hang out soon. We'll hang out on Thursday, in fact. I'll try to get up a little bit earlier. Try to do a little bit earlier the stream. We'll see. We've got a bunch of different things to kind of mess with and work on, and we still have a bunch of mysteries to solve with the current shit that we've been working on today. Thank you everybody for hanging out. We got some bunch of new followers today over on the YouTube. Or I'm sorry, on Twitch, and then on YouTube. I know we got a little bit the other day, but yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing okay there. You know, good times. But yeah, mates, thanks so much to everybody hanging out. See you cats on Thursday. Let me see here. We're raiding over on Twitch. We're going to raid over to a good, awesome streamer. I'm looking really forward to raiding over. We don't get a chance very often, so I'm excited they're on. You know them, you love them, maybe not. If not, time to start. It's good old open set. We're going to raid over into there. Simi, hey, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, or whatever you're working with. Yeah, again, mates, thanks so much for an awesome evening. Party till you die, stay guile, and, you know, be excellent to each other. Something like that. Something cool. I don't know. Anyways. Raid. Oh, wait. Mic's still on. Okay. Yeah, I do.